Welcome to Venetian Poker Live for a very special live stream as we have some tournament action for you. We'll dive into all the players, the stakes, the payouts, and everything else. But let me first welcome you to the stunning Venetian Poker Room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. This is the Lips Ladies High Roller. It's a $2,500 buy-in. And there is a lot of money up for grabs, $70,000 for the winner. And the final 7 are guaranteed $8,841. As we will introduce all these ladies, headlined, of course, by none other than JJ Liu, legend in the world of poker, as we take a little bit of a look at how the action was here in the room during yesterday's play. Jamie Kerstetter was near the top of the counts for quite some time, but ultimately fell short of the final table. We saw a lot of players from the ladies' cash game playing in the tournament as well. I spoke to Jennifer Shahadi, who was also in here on day one. But this is what we have to work with today. Nancy Birnbaum at the bottom of the standings on 8.5 big blinds. She has a lot of work to do. Yingzhu is our current chip leader with 1.5 million chips. She is no stranger to the felt, and she has to be our favorite. Speaking of no stranger to the felt, JJ Liu, always looking iconic, always bringing a special outfit or a hat for each final table, which is great to see. My name is Remco Rinkema. Nikki Limo, back for more.
What's up, guys? I'm very excited to say ICM a lot today. Here in a tournament commentary. I love JJ's outfit. Oh my goodness.
Could you pull that off?
I would like to try.
Okay,
I would like to think I can. Maybe I could build my way there. I have worn gold sparkles. I've never worn silver sparkles, though. That's an amazing outfit.
And I think we just completed our lineup with the 7th and final player joining us. Nikki Limo is back. We did the cash game stream a couple of days ago.
It was
Please
so fun.
Go check that out if you missed that.
Yeah.
Or are you just back to win more of my money?
That's actually why I came back. It was such a profitable night for me that I said I gotta go get another cash this summer.
Shout out to everyone watching right now. We're off to a great start. I see you all in the chat. Please let us know who you are rooting for. We'll throw some polls in the chat. We'll have some fun with it. Thank you for being with us.
I was like, oh, these are...
That's small. He said that's small.
That's small?
I don't know what that means.
You busted her yesterday.
Oh, you killed her.
Yeah.
Nikki, of all these women at the final table, who do you have prior experience with, and how do you see their chances?
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay, so
better than
Haley
mine.
Hanna, by far, I am the closest to at this table. And she actually messaged me last night saying, oh, I heard you're commentating on my final table. So it is her final table. But I'm excited to watch all these ladies. Obviously, I've watched JJ for a while, and I just think she's so iconic. I love everything about her, and I'm excited to see everyone else play as well. But I would say I'm slightly rooting for Haley. Just slightly.
It is allowed
Yeah.
to have a bias. I do respect that. Of course, all eyes on the chip leader, Zhu, 1.5 million. He's got a big advantage over the rest of the field. Pay jumps are significant. We go from 8,800 to 11,000, then 15, 20, 29, 44, and then 69, 685. So just shy of 70,000 here as we look at Nancy Birnbaum, the shortest stack. She is a veteran of the game. She's been around for a very long time. She has quite a bit of live earnings, and that speaks to her experience. 1.5 million to be exact. She has 3 WSP circuit rings and 104 cashes if you combine the WSP circuit and the WSOP here in Vegas. Her first ring back in 2009 in New Orleans. Very recently, just about a week ago, she finished 5th in the Super Seniors for $100,000. That is her largest cash to date, so she is kind of hot right now. Got some action here on Jack 7-7. Hannah channeling, is this Spice Girls? with those glasses?
The Posh Spice or something?
Yeah, Posh Spice.
Or I don't know. I don't know the Sporty Spice or. She's like a mixture between those. I'd say she's mostly Posh Spice energy.
I
Okay,
What does her shirt say?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Something
is
degenerate.
it offensive?
So much.
I can't tell, but I hope so.
If anyone would wear an offensive shirt, it's probably Haley.
Or a funny shirt. She has funny mugs.
I love it. By the way, you would love this.
Hard to reach.
You know what Nancy
Yeah, it's a
Birnbaum's
big table.
nickname is?
What?
Trouble.
Ooh, I do like that.
I'm not sure in what context Trouble originated, but let's see if she can make some here at this final table. Yeah, to go back to her for just a second, since she's our short stack, she cashed for 100,000 just a week ago. Prior to that, her largest score was
Oh, good.
50,000.
And
So this is a
800, so
massive
Awesome.
leap for her to
I do too.
rake in a 100K score.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And action here back on Birnbaum. Queen 10 offsuit. Where are my Nancy fans at in the chat?
All in.
There we go. She is all in. The best antidote against the short stack. Moving all in. JJ Liu. I'm going to guess the only player with more live earnings than Nancy. She has 4 million.
How much is
Oh, and here's our chip leader, Zoo.
Ooh.
She's got
169.
the ace, the jack, but is she holding back?
I don't know. It's hard to say because of all the ICM involved. But I think she's going to probably call this. Yeah.
I think you should put $5 in the swear jar every time you say ICM.
Oh, no. Haley's waking up with jacks.
Pocket jacks for Haley Hanna.
What's so tricky here is that you want to make pay jumps at the final table. There's just so much profit, and I mean that's like where your EV is. So this is not a fun spot to have jack. Whereas normally in the tournament you'd be like, well, let's 4-bet, you know. But you got the chip leader in there who could be flatting things like ace king, like very strong hands. So the jacks it's a tough one, but
All right, we need a queen for the lady.
looks like she gets out of there.
What did you call?
All right, we
So
got it all
that's
in
a
here.
relief. If you're Haley, you love to see the chip leader fold that.
Oh, absolutely.
You pull
And
in the 169 and
the
169.
beauty here, too, is that Hannah with a chance to pick up some additional chips here as Zoo is out of the way.
Thanks for the protection. Good luck.
Protection indeed, as it's now a heads-up all-in, which is easier to win.
It's 169. I think she gets a change.
Yes.
All right, waiting for the showdown here. 29% equity for Birnbaum. As I said, 8,800 guaranteed for the final 7, but of course her eyes on the
Gets a
top
1,000.
prize. But it all starts with that first double up.
Gets 1,000 back. 169.
So I need to give. I got one back.
1,000 back.
Right? That's 170.
1,000 back from 1,000.
Yeah.
Just making sure that count is right before we go and run it.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Haley Hanna has
Thank you.
Nancy covered by quite a margin, so no real danger for her here if this goes sour. Let's see the first three. 10, 3, 7, 2 spades.
Nancy gets a 10. Can she get a queen? Can she get another 10?
A few more outs here. Going to the turn. Turn card is the 8 of diamonds. Still looking for just a queen or a 10, or we'll have our first elimination on hand. Number 4. River card is the
Nice
5
game,
of clubs,
ladies.
and that
Good
is it.
luck.
Nancy Birnbaum eliminated in 7th place, takes home $88,041,
Going home.
and we are quickly down to 6.
88,000 or 8,800.
8,800, sorry.
8,800. I was like, that is a
Just-
phenomenal
Just-
8th place
You too,
finish.
sweetie.
There it
Good
is
luck.
on the screen.
There we go. Okay.
Thank you.
I was like, wow, what is first?
I know. $1 million for first.
Yes,
actually.
yes.
Yep.
Wonderful. Yeah, these ladies high rolls are. I missed out.
You did miss out.
I was stupid playing an open event.
Yeah, you should definitely
Timing and losing like first 5
get your
meters.
calendar figured out for these ladies events because they're currently all over town, it seems like.
But I think this one had a really nice structure, especially, and what a fun group of women.
Scoot over
Just
a little bit if that helps.
just seeing some of the footage from the previous
Oh,
days.
I'm okay. Yeah.
You had Jamie Kerstetter, Jen Shahadi. I think that's what I like the most about ladies tournaments is the women players of today are just so fun and supportive, and you sometimes forget that you're playing a high stakes game.
Right.
I hear it wasn't always that way from some of my female friends, but I'm very fortunate that it is that way now.
And also, I'll speak to the atmosphere. I was here when they were playing on day one, just walking around the field. And
Nice flex.
It was super casual, and it seemed both casual and competitive. You
Yeah.
know, it was. I think that's kind of a good blend, right? Like you can be friendly when the dealer's dealing, and then as soon as it's time for action, you can just be focused on the hand itself.
Exactly. And I also think, I don't know what it is about the energy. I feel like I win more when I'm having fun at the table.
Oh yeah. Hannah with the raise to 40,000, and
Look at these nails. Oh my gosh.
wow.
Amazing.
I mean, that's not a cheap nail job.
No,
Korean name is
that was a very time consuming too. I mean, it pays off. Look at how beautiful those are.
I learned for it a bit. Yeah,
I'm Korean.
yeah, I know.
JJ is gonna make it 100,000 from the big blind. Immediately showing, what she came here to do, to
I
win.
love this. Against a button open.
And for Haley, not ideal. Decides to let it go.
Yeah, I'm like.
JJ Lou picks up the pot here.
I love all the sunglasses at this table too.
Final.
They match the outfits. They like make the outfits.
There are more sunglasses here than we usually see. Do you wear sunglasses at the table?
I don't. I have started wearing the blue light blockers just because the long hours under the fluorescent lights have been giving me headaches. And I do feel kind of cool wearing the blue light blockers, but
JJ, you do
They
that
don't-
again, we're going to have to battle.
All right, let me go look at the chat here real quick to see who everyone is
I probably
rooting
should've
for.
called. I was on the button. We could've
People
had
asking about the
fun.
first prize. It's basically $70,000 up top. We've got a lot of Go Hannah, which is good to
yeah.
see. We have some friends of Zoo. Oleg is rooting for Daria.
Good.
Daria Krashenikova. Hope I'm saying that right.
Krashenikova. Yeah, I think
Wh-
you got it.
Why don't we make her nickname the Crusher?
The Crasher.
I mean, we don't want to crash out. We want to crush this thing. But Krashenikova is close enough.
What
to
if she's crashing parties?
That's true. That's true.
It's a fun spin.
I know where your head is at. Hannah again with the
I
raise.
have like 1.1.
I like this from Hannah. You can raise and fold, but at least try to pick up the blinds and antes. See if you can get a few hands through here. She just picked up some chips by knocking Birnbaum out.
Yeah, and I know she did not want to fold that ace-10, but she had to speculate. Does hit 2 pair. Let's go. Couldn't ask for a much better flop than that.
Now, given the flop texture, do we just prefer to continue here?
If you're Zoo.
If you're Hannah as the initial raiser,
Oh, absolutely.
and she continues with a bet of 50,000.
As the initial raiser, I like the continue on a king high board regardless, but hitting top and bottom is pretty cool too.
Pretty quiet at the table. You can definitely sense a different kind of energy compared to the cash game from a few days ago.
Yeah. serious. You're fighting for these pay jumps. You know, one of the biggest differences between cash and tournaments that I learned when I was
It's a big
hired a
table.
coach, I was moving over from cash tournaments, but he was like, in cash games, it's 0 EV to fold, right? You don't profit, you don't lose if you fold pre-flop, right? But in tournaments, especially at the final table, you're actually profiting from folding because you make so much profit every time someone busts. So it is like a plus EV move to fold and be much tighter.
How much do you think the women at the final table have researched beforehand how successful the others are? Because in some cases, if you're here on a flyer, this is your first big final table, maybe I can push you around a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
And to that point, Union Yu, again, pronunciation. For her, I only see 23,000 in live earnings. Her best cash being a $17,000 cash. So this could be a breakout story for her if she can get a big score. And getting pocket kings here,
Not too
definitely
shabby.
helpful.
There's Nate playing the ATP.
Kayla
Such a pretty hand.
Clackham
I'll show
I
you
won
mine.
a
Okay.
women's event.
with ace-10 suited.
That should be also really
Oh, look at that.
pretty
Does
hand.
show. Friendly table.
There's a race.
Pocket kings
Like show for show.
into the muck.
See, we're usually, ace-10 suited. You want to
I didn't
play
get,
that with
remember?
to 3-bet
This time?
in a normal
'Cause I had a
part
really
of the
good-
tournament, but at final table,
There's
you
good
know,
sizing
I
on
think the
raise.
fold is all
Good
right.
raise she would have called.
Yeah. I don't like going. If she has
Especially
an
not
ace,
having
oh,
seen very much
Neither.
action from this player, like you said.
difficult.
We don't know much about them yet.
There's, of course, the dynamic of the play that we did not see on day 1 and 2. So there are definitely some dynamic brewing here between these players that we might be unaware of. And I do think you carry all that stuff with you to the final table.
Absolutely. Oh, I remember hand histories from 10 years ago. I'll carry it with me to the next time I see them.
But you carry grudges really well.
No. I let things go for sure. No, I don't remember how you 3-bet me with 6 deuce offsuit and got trips.
JJ Liu with pocket sevens. 2012 Women in Poker Hall of Fame inductee. He's got major wins at the Borgata and APPT Macau a couple years back. JJ Liu used to be a Silicon Valley engineer.
Wow. Fashion and brains.
I wish I had. Just give me one.
Some of, yeah. I think I got this shirt at Hot Topic in high school.
My wife buys my clothes.
Great. We're doing great in here. We're dressed for a commentary booth.
Yeah, exactly. And I have a face for radio.
Flopping middle set here for JJ. Checks it over.
Now, specifically against the chip leader, is this where you try to get a little tricky, perhaps?
I think so.
JJ Liu pulling out all the tricks.
Possibly trying to make Zhu think her 4s are good. But I like the check back.
We've arrived on the river, and now JJ Liu has to do her own bidding. That's 50,000 to get at least some kind of value, but Zhu with a very small pair.
Have kings? No.
They're just like, you folded a king?
JJ hoping that she had a king. A king.
Once again, welcome to everyone joining us, watching from wherever you are. Again, packed poker room at Venetian. It's July 2nd, big 4th of July weekend coming up. Let me know in the chat what your 4th of July weekend might look like.
What are you doing? You're a dad. Are you going to barbecue?
I am a dad.
But you're like from the Netherlands, so like, do you celebrate Independence Day?
Drink some wine.
Yeah, the Netherlands is huge on celebrating American Independence Day. When you say Independence Day, the first thing that comes to mind is actually the movie.
The Alien movie?
Yeah, such a good movie. Amazing.
Yeah, no, 100%. And there's all this like alien stuff happening right now, like where they're like showing UFOs everywhere, and I'm like, are they gonna plan the movie? Like,
I think we now know what your Instagram feed is acting like.
I'm like, surely everyone's seeing this.
Right. You're
That's
sucked,
true. I didn't
sucked into
think
the
about
rabbit hole.
how my algorithm may be different from others.
Mine is now fully clogged with Neil the Seal, who has reappeared in this small town in New Zealand. And Neil the Seal weighs like 2,000 pounds, and he's wrecking the town.
Oh my gosh.
This is a rabbit hole you do want to fall into. Because
I'm
it's hilarious.
very excited. I love anything animal related.
I'm going to send you Neil the Seal content. We got JJ Liu making it 40,000 with Jack 10 off. We got you on the button, just flatting here with Ace 10.
Have you heard of Gerald the Dolphin?
I have not.
Okay, you look up Gerald the Dolphin. I'll look up
Neil.
Neil the Seal.
Yes.
Okay.
Letting you. Husband's friend.
Gerald with a
I
G.
think you posted that on Twitter the other day.
We got
Lot of people
3,
don't like
7,
it.
8, 2 diamonds.
No, he had a lot
Gut
of
shot to the nuts here
too.
for
I mean, that's
JJ
crazy.
Liu, who is hiding all the tells
Yeah,
with
the deal
a
is like a
silk
devastating
scarf worth
He had
probably
no
more
reaction
than a min cash here in the tournament.
Splat quads. The other person still has 2 outs. It's pretty crazy.
He was going to make the call with ace high. Always want to defend at least one street, even though on the surface, the ace 10, very disconnected, of course. And now with a diamond on the turn, use ambitions definitely shrinking, but gets a chance here perhaps for a free card, and ace high is the best hand at showdown.
She's a gut shot. Ooh, flush for JJ now.
JJ with, oh yeah, little peek there. Is that a heart or a diamond? By the way, this table is enormous. So
It is. It's so long.
It-
You can't tell on screen, but it is very long.
very often have I seen players just stand up to see
What'd
the
she
river
say?
card, and she is going to bet 30,000 here. And, you know, other than the diamond on the river,
Raise.
you had a real chance. Oh!
Wow.
You is not messing
Oh
around.
my goodness.
And this is just like, in a vacuum, the perfect kind of move.
Wow.
But sadly, oh! And JJ Liu folds her flush.
Yeah.
This is incredible stuff.
I mean, you have to figure, if you're JJ, a 10 high flush, you know, what did this player float the river, or float the flop with, and then the turn was a flush. Could have been slow playing it. We don't know anything about this player, but wow, what a bold raise on the river. And coming from new players, they don't usually find a lot of these just air bluff raises, especially when a flush comes through. So huge props to her.
I mean, I am stunned.
Me too.
Of all the things that she could be doing in that hand, the passive check back on flop and turn leading to a river raise, I would not have bet any money on her taking that line. By the way, not just her, anyone.
Yeah.
That is not something you often
Very
do.
creative. It's like basically saying you slow played a flush.
Right. And the fact that JJ didn't even think for that long and just folded her 10 of diamonds, I mean, that's pretty gangster. JJ obviously thinking that there's no way that she would bluff. And then if she's not bluffing, then it's always got to be a big diamond.
Mm-hmm. But 100% think that.
Because she's never raising a set, she's never raising 2 pair. It always is either a flush or a bluff. And would she raise a 7 high flush or a 6 high flush? Probably not.
And to find those kind of bluffs at the final table also just adds to how tough that would be. No blocker, no nothing like that.
40.
Raised to 40,000.
First time we've seen aggressive action from Krushenikova. By the way, I want to just remind everyone watching again, Yujin Yu has 23K in lifetime earnings. She did cash the ladies event at the WSOP this year, min cash. So perhaps also has warmed up and is now ready to really play here as Clackham defends from the big blind with queen, jack off, flops an open-ended straight draw. Kayla Clackham, she's got some momentum on her side. Also cashed at ladies event. I feel like everyone here cashed the ladies event. at
Okay,
WSOP.
enough.
Well, I was not allowed to play.
Right. I may have donated 2 bullets to that event.
Queen of Hearts on the turn. Clackham now with pair and straight draw. And she takes it down. Kayla Clackham has put together a nice string of results here in 2026.
I do.
I'd say over 25 cashes already this year, with a few deep runs in big WSP circuit
Her and
events.
her husband are the best. They're so sweet. I play a lot of circuit events with Bonnie.
I got to show you Neil the Seal.
Cherokee, Tunica. She's really known for
Gosh.
Tunica.
Why isn't he in the water?
So they are shedding their layer of fur, and then the water is too cold where he lives.
Oh.
So he like hangs out in the town.
But he's just destroying everything.
He's literally destroying everything.
Where is that?
In Tasmania.
Oh my gosh.
And they have a special police force for Neil because he comes back every year, and they put cones around him because he refuses to get off the highway.
This is me when I'm retired.
This is me on a Sunday. We got Zoo and Yu facing off, and no 3-bet here. Again,
Zoo
just
and
makes the
Yu.
call.
Yeah, I like that for a final table dynamic specifically.
150?
But it does open the doors up for this kind of thing where there's a squeeze and then you don't really know where you're at with a hand like ace queen off.
Yeah, Yu is very under-repped here with ace-queen offsuit. And given her aggression on the previous hand, I have no idea what she's going to do next.
Right.
She might pull out a switchblade.
I actually played with Zoo early in this series at a win tournament. She's a very good player. Hard to read. Has the same facial expression no matter what. I really liked playing with her.
And Zoo is going to call with the suited ace-10. And this is kind of an invitation, but do you want to be multi-way with ace-queen off?
Exactly.
Well, her...
Oh no.
she's going to make the call. So Hannah with position, 3-betting with queen-jack off. And, of course, her range now showing really strong. Zoo, however, does block other aces, but this is the kind of flop you would bet with an overpair.
Absolutely. And this is Haley's first 3-bet of the day. She folded to JJ earlier. It could be a squeeze, but it could be a strong hand, you know, if you're the other players seeing this.
75?
Yeah, I like the c-bet here, for sure.
This is definitely the type of bet that will represent a hand like 10s, jacks, queens, kings, and aces. And because she's betting into 2 people, makes it look even stronger. But Zoo does not care.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
goodness. Wow. This is shocking to me, actually, but
I love this.
I can't wait to see where it goes.
We are battling. We are really battling here.
And Haley is the only one with a heart in her hand.
725 in the middle. This is a really big pot. This is about what Kayla Clackham has in front of her right now.
I think Haley checks this back. If 2 players are interested, one may be in there with the flush draw in her mind. I like the check back here. Plus, she has the heart for the extra redraw to the flush. Does not get there.
Now, are Zoo's plans ruined by you overcalling? Because I would never think Zoo calls the flop without a plan.
Exactly. I think they are ruined by you overcalling.
So Zoo is worried about you. You is worried about Zoo. Haley is worried about everyone.
Yeah.
So is you going to win this by this getting checked down?
I think so. Unless Haley can find a bluff here on the river to continue the story of potential overpair. But yeah.
It gets checked down, and Yu's going to show ace-queen off and get the win. But look at how revealing this showdown is for the other players. A little smirk frown combination there from Haley, thinking, what just happened?
Right.
And
That is a wild line from both players there. But hey.
And you now in the chip lead, 1.48 million. This is a big switch. 2 hands for her back-to-back.
I can only imagine what the other days were like, because this is at a final table is is already wild. This is the most exciting start to a final table I've ever watched.
I know, I love it. And they're not even excited because they're chatting. They're just like playing and giving us some good action here. We're 3 minutes away from the blinds going up.
They are not afraid to battle, and I love that. This is like inspiring me to add a little more boldness or spice to some of my lines.
So far, Nikki has thought, I would fold that, and I would fold that, and I would fold that.
Oh, it's not in the muck. Okay. Making notes. I got to check that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Raise.
It's me, it's not you.
I mean, I'm the one that didn't cash the ladies event, so.
But at least you played proper, right?
Yeah, and I can go to bed at night.
Yeah. Feeling good about yourself.
After checking the solver, getting approval from Daddy.
Daddy Solver?
Daddy Solver, yes. Not my normal dad. He doesn't play poker.
You answer only to the robots.
Yes. Robot said, good job, even though you suck and you lose.
Clackham with the raise to 40,000. Zoo calls from the big blind. Playing 10K, 20K. Hadn't even mentioned the blinds yet. 20K big blind ante as well. As we see Jack 3, 6 with 2 clubs. Zoo with the ace of clubs. Not unimportant. RMX Indiana says, Happy Independence Day. Yeah, it's coming up on Saturday. Let me know in the chat what the plans are for everyone.
And if you think aliens are coming.
No, they're already here.
Yeah.
That's why.
But will they put on a show?
That's why I invited you back to the booth here to learn more about the aliens. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Giving Clackham a pair.
And now that she has showdown value, she's happy to just see a river card, perhaps, induce a bluff from Zoo.
Zoo has the ace of clubs here, and the club does complete the front door flush on the river.
And it goes check. Clackham happy to just win a small one. Marl's TV in the chat. Shout out, Marley.
What's up, Marley?
She says, feeling a Haley victory incoming.
Let's go.
By the way, the shirt that we mentioned earlier, kind-hearted degenerate.
That would explain. That would. I think that's a good description.
I didn't know we had to announce ourselves with our
labels?
with our personality.
Yeah. What would yours say?
That's literally what I'm thinking about right now.
Mine's got to have something to do with cats in there. Cat lady.
Cat lady. Probably a fun sort of game to play with your friends. What would a T-shirt say if it had to describe you in 3 words? Kind-hearted degenerate is a very good one.
I have pretty mean friends. I don't know if I want to ask them. This is a subtweet to Jamie Kerstetter.
Would be funny if you said, I have a really mean friend.
Yeah. I won't say who, Jamie.
Lots of Kayla fans in the chat, too. A lot of LFG Kayla Clackham. Currently our short stack. But it's all very close together. Oh, we got heads-up action here.
What you got over there?
You tell me first.
Ooh, let me see. Do I have something?
Starting to lighten up here with conversation.
40.
I like it. After these two have been battling with that ace-queen versus queen-jack hand.
40? She said 40. Okay, 40.
40.
What? Yeah, you said 40. Yeah.
Similar to the T-shirt thing, have you seen Love on the Spectrum?
I have not.
Okay, well, the way they introduce each person is they say, like, Nikki likes petting cats. She doesn't like the sound of gravel underneath people's feet. Like, when they show pictures of what they like and dislike. So I always think about how I would introduce my friends if they were on that show.
Just the two of us. This is a great big blind special board.
Sure.
Wow, you has all the tricks.
Yeah.
She has not yet folded to a bet. She has also not yet been wrong. And now she's on the river and she again has the best hand. And using some intimidation tactics here.
Do you have anything?
Gets Haley to not bet.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see a cheap showdown.
Eunyin Yu is just dominating so far. I don't know what else to say.
Blinds are up right now.
All right, blinds are up right now.
So I just like how each person's
Something
sunglasses fit their
alright.
personality.
Thank you.
Which glasses would you prefer to own?
Well, it's like a whole look though, so it goes with each person's outfit.
Right.
I guess Haley's look is most similar to something that I would wear, but I really like the other two outfits.
When I see used glasses, I just think driving a convertible
Yes.
along the Pacific on the Pacific Highway.
Yeah, I 100% see that image.
And that's what I aspire to do one day.
One day,
So
when you're not doing Neil the Seal stuff.
right when I've detoxed from my Instagram feed, we got Clackham making the call here for 50,000 with the suited ace jack. Hannah raised, and Krashenikova is going to defend here, getting a nice price from the big blind.
Yeah, and not interacting with those big Broadway cards. I like that hand for her. But it is a Broadway board.
Yeah, it's King 10-9. Hannah with top pair and a gut shot. Kayla with a Broadway draw. Backdoor royal draw, you know, gotta point that out.
Backdoor Royal Draw, yeah. Which, if you are playing in the cash room, there is a bonus for that.
That's true.
How much do you get for a Royal Flush?
Oh, I don't know.
Like 500 bucks or something, probably?
I think it's more.
Wow.
Kayla is going to make the call. Krashenikova out of the way. Heads up action, 330 in the middle. 4 of diamonds on the turn. Now, nut flush draw for Kayla as well.
$160.
Haley is continuing to fire. That's 160. He's got 222,000 in career earnings. And Kayla makes the call.
Big pot.
That's, how do we read into that statement?
I know.
3 of spades completes the board. Clackham whiffs, and top pair for Hannah, still best here. If you're Haley here, how do you proceed?
It's a great question.
Colin?
Oh, my goodness.
Missed the world.
Asked and answered, and Clackham
The world.
reveals how
I had the card you needed.
many outs she had. And Haley Hannah with a jam takes this one down on the river and is up to nearly 1.3 million.
Queen Jack.
Clackham down to 20 bigs.
Nice one for Haley. Love to see it.
So much harder for
I
women
go
to
all in,
stack
you're gonna
chips
call?
with nails. What?
If I go all in, you're gonna call.
On river?
On turn.
Yeah. I mean, I would just assume like you have like a flush draw or something, and I'm kind of committed.
More
at
than
that
that. I had a lot out.
point. Well, I mean, I had
Did you
had
show?
a card I
Yeah, I had
really
a
probably
stack of
needed.
diamonds. Oh, ball her. King queen.
She had king queen.
King queen.
Yeah. I should.
From what you've seen so
We're
far,
gonna see
we're
it anyway.
about 15 hands in. Who has impressed you the most?
Honestly,
Nah, I
you.
paid the camera people to block out my cards. So.
With these interesting, like, the lines
hand,
and
good
then,
hand.
you know, taking down
Bad
the
river.
pots. The night is young, and the
Raise
stacks aren't
55?
super shallow yet, so
55, raise to 55.
we get to see them battling.
I think that's what I like the most of when the final table is relatively deep.
Yeah.
It's just so much more entertaining to see post-flop play versus just all in and a call the whole time.
Absolutely. And I also really like the dynamics of short stack, middle stack, big stack, because there are different incentives and motivations for each, depending, and it's going to determine how cautious or how willing to battle you're going to be. So I love seeing that change throughout the final
Does
table.
the live show the cards that we have?
Out
on
there,
the
it,
screen?
For a half hour.
yeah,
Oh.
out there it'll
Half
be,
hour or 15 minutes.
Okay.
Do you know what the delay is?
out there it won't show the whole cards.
Okay, but
Yeah.
on stream?
On stream it will, but it'll be like 45-minute delay.
Oh, okay, but our whole game will show what the cards
Are you
are.
worried with
Okay,
those
go
type
watch
of
what I
reflective
did.
glasses? Because I could see her cards when she was looking at
Oh,
the,
wow.
but not like, I can't see them when she looks down at them, but when she looks straight ahead, like you
Oh,
can
that's
see the cards laying on the table.
It is something.
You'd have to have really good eyesight
I
to
was
see
gonna
that.
say, and be very focused on it. Like
Yeah,
staring.
yeah.
Delay. No, he's talking about the
And it is a very
Yes,
long
on
table,
live
like we said.
stream.
50.
I
Like
don't think
on
she's in
YouTube.
danger, but oh, this is my favorite hand, pocket fives.
Starts at 1, so it hasn't even started yet, and then it's 45 minutes.
Not really for short stack in a tournament, but Haley is not short right now.
Yeah, so Haley, Hannah on 57 big blinds to start this hand.
50.
And for the talk at the table, they are showing the actual
Is there the
live
comment-
feed inside the
commenting
poker room,
commentator?
but they're not
Right,
showing
so
any
you
hole
can
cards.
know.
So it's real
So they're gonna
time,
be watching
no
Oh,
hole
and
cards.
very
making-
cool.
So the people watching in the room can sort of see what's going on as it's happening. And
Can they see like the flop and stuff? They can see like this. They
they
see all
the,
this stuff.
they see the
Okay.
entire show, just no,
Just no
cards.
cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we have 8-8-6 on the table. Fives for Hannah. Kreshnikova with queen 5 off had raised on the button. Let's see if she wants to continue here.
A 5 would be incredible because of the hands here.
100?
The case 5 coming out.
Yeah, so Kreshnikova bets 100,000, and Hannah is going to see at least one more card.
Snap call.
King on the turn. This is something that Krashnikova's range could represent.
Yeah, it's a good card for her. Although a small blind flat is also pretty strong. Pre-flop.
Check.
9 of clubs on the river, and if Kreshnikova has decided that she's going to give up, then Hannah's going to win another nice pot. I wonder if Hannah's pausing to consider a bluff.
Yeah, or like a little block bet, but the backdoor flush getting there is troublesome also. Quite a few connected cards here.
The thing about Krasnikova's situation is that she knows that she's going to lose by checking. She knows that her only way to try and win this pot is to bet, but perhaps not feeling as though she can tell a believable story,
Yeah.
and pocket fives are just going to hold up. And this can also be used as an example to show the value of check call on the flop. Because in this case, Kreshnikova was willing to bet on just one street. So Haley got her to check down on turn and river, and her small pair at showdown was the winner.
That's what I'm wondering from these women playing each other for the past couple of days. Sometimes you can pick up things like, are they the type of person that's going to c-bet every flop but then become turn honest? And so sometimes I wonder when we see these calls from like you and Ku earlier, when they didn't hit a pair and they didn't really have much draws, but they called anyway. I wonder if they had picked up some things
Oh, it is
from
very
like, you know,
far.
betting tales of people shutting down after
Right.
a certain street.
I think, especially for beginning players, that is one of the most valuable things to pay attention to that can actually be actionable almost immediately.
Yes.
You know, things like, oh, he touched his nose, or he took this long to decide. That is so hard to confirm or to, like, understand. But, you know, these kinds of things about betting patterns.
Betting patterns, betting sizes. Yeah. People don't really realize how much they're broadcasting sometimes.
I think it's time for you and I to draw for players.
Ooh.
so we can sweat.
What do we? Well, I picked Haley
Just by
originally.
right.
So she's my first pick.
So you go first. So then I get 2 picks,
Okay.
and then you go
Oh,
again.
snake. We're going snake.
Snake.
Okay.
It's probably better, right?
Okay.
That's the fairest way to
Never
do
done
it.
snake with 2 people, but okay. Yeah, like I like it.
It works.
Go ahead.
Okay, then I have to go with you, who has just impressed me,
I know.
and then I'm going with the experience of JJ Liu.
Okay, but you
I'm
pick my
taking
2
some
next
math,
people.
and it's taking
I
me
left
long and
you
slow.
plenty of
Okay.
options.
I'm gonna go Ku.
You're not slow.
So I
you're
do two
No,
super
no,
slow.
I got you
Not
and
bad.
Liu.
No,
Yeah, and I got Ku.
Zoo.
Zoo. Oh, sorry,
Good to
Zoo.
know, babe.
Zoo.
Why did
Okay.
I think that was a K?
I failed like algebra like 3 times.
Listen, it's
Oh,
early.
no.
It's morning. I
Can
just
you
woke
eat
up.
that with us?
All right.
Sorry,
and
Zoo.
and then you got one more pick because we're doing snake.
Yeah. I'm deciding. I'm gonna go Clackham.
Clackham.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives me Krashnikova.
Yes.
That's fair, right? We on?
Yes.
For
I like JJ because her outfit.
That's true. So are we on for 50?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, we're on for
Deal.
50. All right, for the people at home, Nikki and I have a gambling problem, and we are using it to our advantage to wager in a friendly manner on the action on the screen. I can highly encourage, if you're watching at home with your friends or family, to do the same thing just for fun.
Yeah.
Doesn't
it,
even
it adds a little sweat.
it keeps you locked in.
It's like sports betting with no bookie.
No vig. We got Hannah making it 75K. You had limped in with Queen Jack. And obviously she's going to come along and make the call.
Okay, so we got one of yours and one of mine in here.
Yeah, see, it's already
Yeah.
a good fight. Jack, deuce, 10, 2 diamonds. You flops pretty nice here. Hannah does have a gut shot to the straight. Just going to bet 125. Oh, that's a lot of chips.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, we haven't seen her make aggressive actions other than the river raise. But look at this, 300,000.
Yeah, I would assume she wants some protection for a jack. I like this check raise from out of position.
And for Hannah, drawing to just a gut shot makes this really tough. Especially because the flush draw out there, meaning the 9 of diamonds, not even a card you can be
Show
too
the
happy
bluff.
about.
Show
Right.
it.
Have it.
Oh, okay.
She
Jack Queen.
plays it fair and square. She shows it. She's like, I got it.
But no diamonds, so.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, sometimes if you say show the
Thank you.
bluff,
Thank you.
it was for value.
Yep.
Show the bluff.
Especially
I'll show
since
you
her
if you
first
ask
one
me
was
nicely, I'll-
a bluff
I
and
don't
nobody
care.
asked her to
I'm
show
always
it.
nice.
I know.
So now it looks like she's pretty nutted when she raises.
Rigby joining us in the chat.
Tournament
says,
players,
Oh.
Tommy's back with some huge
Sorry,
tournament
Rigby.
news happening inside the Venetian Poker Room in July. That's right, the MSPT is back with 2 monster events, starting with the $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, July 11th through the 14th, followed right back with the $1,600 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, Hearts Championship, July 15th through the 19th. You're not going to want to miss these 2 monster events on the DeepStack Championship tournament schedule. That's right, join us in July for 2 monster MSPT events. We can't wait to see you then.
Sorry, Tommy. That's another great promo there for the action at Venetian. And what I was going to say, Rigby in the chat said, the night is indeed still young, Nikki. Does that mean you guys are going out tonight?
Well, I'm sure Nick will be out somewhere tonight at a Buffalo machine, perhaps a blackjack table.
Nice hand, Haley. Is it Haley?
What?
What's your name? Haley. Haley? Okay, okay. Haley.
I think I have been drunk the last like
What
5
was it?
times I saw Rigby.
That explains this statement.
Everyone calls me every other hand, but
Had a lot of charity events lately, okay?
Yeah, if you never cash anything, everything is a
lucky
charity
to-
event.
Why not
Away
continue?
from you.
If you're just joining us, great atmosphere here. The Lips Ladies High Roller at Venetian. We're going to be here until a winner is crowned. Remco Rinkema with Nikki Limo in the booth. Send us your side actions.
Yeah, we picked some horses in here.
We got some great sweats going on.
Tell us who your horse is in the chat. Send them some love. Is the hoodie that Zoo's wearing, is that from this event?
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I was looking at those sleeves earlier. They look very
Yeah.
impressive. Got some family watching as well. Arya says, Kayla is my stepmom. Shout out to
I love
Kayla.
my
Aw.
hand, but you can have it.
Kayla Clackham.
As she drags a pot, let's go.
Yeah, she wins one.
See, you send love in the chat to your horse. And they take down
I had
pots.
something like her hand.
Yeah. I figured. I was like,
Big summer of poker culminating with those bigger MSPT events here at Venetian. Of course, it's also main event time across town. The one event everyone has on their bucket list. Nikki, when are you going to play?
I'm playing on Sunday, the last flight, day 1D.
You want to make sure you get all the people flying into town
Yes,
last minute?
exactly. And any pros that played the previous flights, the ones that busted, they're out, or they already bagged and they
Yep.
played. So it eliminates a lot of them.
Or is that just so you can say that you've made day 4?
Yes, that one.
nice.
You
hand,
can
nice
buy
hand.
into day 2
Yes, I know. I mean,
for like 40 big blinds or
that's
something.
been the talk of the summer.
I know
I mean,
you do.
you've always been able
I
to
always believe you.
on the main event. I can't remember if it's for like 40 big.
Well,
It's for
I
a
shoved.
decent amount.
I think it's 40
thought you
bigs.
would
Yeah.
fold, You know,
But I think a lot of
but it worked out for me. So
you can build quite a stack on day 1 against some of those players that won't be there on
didn't
day 2.
believe on queens. Maybe
That is the
like
benefit.
9s or something, 8s.
So
But
also
it was
nines.
so late in the tournament. You know, I thought she would just fold for me, but no, she doubled me up. So thank you for that.
Kinda England in the chat says the hoodie is kind of cool. The hoodie is very cool.
I didn't call
I-
the next one. If I called the next one, I scooped. That was crazy. I did have an ace.
you say it
And
was
I had
Kinda
a
in the
10,
chat?
and you had
Yeah.
10s.
What's up, kinda?
Yeah, that was
Shout out.
crazy.
I saw her right before I came here.
I know. I know. And she shoved, not her, the lady next to me. Yeah.
I feel like the style of that hoodie is really
I believe
coming
this
back
is the
into
second
style.
time.
Yeah.
Very,
over the
very
top
hard.
graphic
I
tee
folded.
type look. Nice and loud.
Sorry.
Krashnikova raising the button here to 50,000 and Kayla Clackham making the call. 10-7, 4-2 hearts. We got just top or bottom 2 here for Clackham. Goes check, check, jack on the turn.
My favorite
75,000
hand,
and a
y'all.
fold.
Double down.
Saying that 7-4 is
Big
her
blind
favorite hand.
special?
She
It is
said-
my favorite hand.
She said double down, so we know
I feel like
why.
It always hits.
That makes sense.
Like anything between 4, 5, 6, 7. 8,
I like it
9,
suited preferably, but
It's always like there.
What is
I
your
only play
go-to
it 'cause it's
casino
my
game?
favorite.
poker. Unfortunately. Outside of poker, I guess ultimate or blackjack. I used to be a craps person,
Really?
but
But
I
did it
ran
get-
hot early, and then things did not go so well towards the end.
Craps is like the best game if you have like friends in town.
Exactly.
Like
Because
you all-
everyone's on the same team.
Right,
And you're all
right, yeah.
rooting for everything.
But there's always that one person
No, we don't like them.
who bets
The
the don't
the
come.
don't come, yeah. Speaking of favorite hands,
live in Vegas?
pocket fives again.
For
My
these
favorite
2
hand.
months, yeah.
Oh,
I normally live in the Bay
I just
Area.
keep thinking about your
I have a
pocket eights.
Oh yeah, too hot in Vegas for snowmen.
Where is it?
It's been a little cooler the last few days,
It has.
so maybe the
Nice.
snowman could survive.
Closer to the strip.
Chinatown, near Chinatown.
It's more close to Summer Lake. The lakes area.
I think so.
But I like Chinatown area. So much
So much
Asian
food, yeah.
Going 3 ways to this flop. Button versus the blinds. It's a pretty decent flop for pocket fives.
I'm going to keep shouting out the family. We have Haley Hannah's mom, Lisa, in the chat as well.
What's up, Lisa? Checks around. 10 is great for the button. Although there are some straights that come in. And JJ does have a gut shot with her jack as well as Haley.
60,000 now from Lou. Hannah's got overcards, got shot to the nuts, and also position. All of those are important factors. 10 pairs on the river. Now, an interesting question here. Neither player with the made hand. Who's got the bigger heart?
I like this barrel from JJ.
Like the door.
And she's going to fire 100,000. Only 1/3 pot here. And Haley with a glance back, and she is going to surrender. And the dreaded word
Does he have a
ICM,
name?
definitely a factor. You don't want to be caught bluffing on the river there with two much shorter stacks in play.
So cute.
You go put $1 in
I
the
love
swear
your
jar.
ring.
I know,
Is
we're
your
even now.
husband or
Yeah.
Watching? Of course.
I like the colors of this chip set. Very easy to distinguish between the denominations.
I agree. I love this chip set. Looks so clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the old Venetian chips. The
Oh,
old
yeah.
Venetian tournament chips. Those were very different. I have some friends who are like chip collectors.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like something that I wish I had done back in the day.
Right.
Just like a $1 chip from every casino or something.
I think of that even starting like 6 years ago.
Well, so many
The
rooms
chips I
have,
could have had.
closed. You know?
Yeah.
Too much chips.
Good problem. Very good problem.
Meanwhile, you still
That's
leading here with
problem.
1.8 million. And the gap has widened quite a bit here as Haley has dropped a bit. Zoo has dropped a bit more, while Lou has gone up quite a bit.
That's where that experience comes in. Because Lou has gotten there by battling. She's been,
yeah.
they've been bluffs.
Ace 8-5 here on the table. Zoo with a flush draw. Lou with backdoor clubs. Blind battle here. Bet and a call. Ace pairs on the turn. And Zoo will have a chance now to take the initiative, and she will take that chance right away.
60,000.
Yeah, I think this one gets through. And she has equity, the diamonds.
It's a little cold in here. Can they turn the heat up a little bit?
Cold.
Yeah.
Look at those trophies in the back. Look at the WPA trophy with the Venetian Griffin. Is it a griffin?
I thought it was a lion.
Well, I mean, it has wings.
Oh, do they have a name? Lions
Yeah.
with wings?
I think they're called griffins.
At least it worked
I'm not
out,
too
right?
much into fantasy stories.
Now I have to, now I have to Google.
Please.
There's Nip City out there.
I saw. You just threw your black. I was like,
I wore black to
"Yay."
be discreet, but yeah.
I like it's nice.
You're like, I like what I see.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Raise.
Raise to 50.
Well, the griffins are like half eagle, half lion.
Wow. I have never heard of that before. Mythology. Okay. Oh, but it's actually an eagle. More eagle looking.
Yeah. So I'm trying to see what are the winged lions? What are those called?
I think they're called Venetian trophies.
Yeah, that is what it's called.
It's the Lion of Saint Mark, which is a representation or symbol of the Venetian Republic, which is why it is used as the trophy here at Venetian. Just wanted to give you that little historical nugget.
That one looks like it, and it says griffin.
Yeah, it does. But if you Google the Lion of Saint Mark,
Lion of Saint Mark. Okay.
then you get the full story.
I love it.
Ace 10-5, 200K in the middle. Hannah betting 50 with pocket fours. Zoo's got a gut shot to Broadway. Deuce on the turn. Gut shot now as well for Hannah. And a little sliver of showdown value with pocket fours, but looks like she's going to just continue firing. $75K now from Hannah and Zoo. Oh, look at
Looks
this.
like raising chips there.
Yeah, check raising chips indeed.
275.
275.
Raise 275,000.
Very annoying, perhaps even frustrating spot here for Hannah. She is the preflop raiser, expects some level of respect for her range, but instead she gets check raised on the turn. And Zoo chips back up to 1.1 million. And stack sizes are starting to even out just ever so slightly. I don't care what you're into poker-wise, but there's nothing better than playing at a tournament final table.
No.
It's just the best.
Exactly. There's nothing like it. That's what keeps me in the torture chambers of playing tournaments during the summer. And a live final table is like, there's nothing that beats a live final table.
JJ Liu with ace queen off. She has tons of experience at live final tables. And I think that counts for something. I think that this kind of spot is so unique that
Absolutely.
the experience really helps.
I think it's very understudied too, because like you can study, but if you've never been, if you don't have a lot of experience at one, it's harder to gain that knowledge.
And look at this, a big clash of big hands. Zoo with pocket queens on the button. Very similar stack sizes. JJ Liu became a known quantity back in 07. She finished second in a big World Poker Tour event behind Ted Forrest, cashing for 600,000.
There's the raise.
175.
And it's 175 now. Action back on Lou. Just not a good spot. This just sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with Krashenikova and Clackham.
Yeah, so short stack, you would like to see them bust out first.
Does look like Lou is considering a call here. How she does it with those nails is a mystery to me, but she does make the call.
Heads up.
Heads up action here, 4-15 in the middle. King, deuce, 9.
King not great for either of them. If you're Zoo with your pocket queens, you hate to see it. Even though she is ahead.
Yeah, the problem with Lou's hand is even if she hits, you can never be 100% sure that you got the best of it.
Exactly. That parking lot hand, man.
110,000 to go.
110 into basically 400. And JJ Lou surrenders, so she gives up a little bit of extra chips there by calling the 3-bet out of position. And Zhu shows the queens just to keep everything friendly here at the final table.
Yeah, this is the friendliest final table ever. I love it.
Glad you bet like that.
Just joining us, we've lost Nancy Birnbaum in
Love
7th
it.
place,
Bet.
cashing for $8,800.
It wasn't suited, so I didn't.
Next player out gets 11,000.
Maybe I'll
I like the quarter
No.
pot size
you
too,
paused your
especially on
bet?
final table. You don't have to
Yeah.
Okay.
I might
go
be
too big.
just because I have enough chip to see king. You know?
Sure, you're rich.
Yeah. But if I have no money,
Pressure on
fold
Clackham and
1,000.
Krashenikova, but not to the extent that we're panicking. It's more so that we kind of want to select a hand good enough to go with, especially given how everyone seems to be willing to play flops. So you don't want to get in there with too weak a holding.
Yeah, and when there's another short stack at the table, you're obviously hoping that you can outlast them for the
Yep.
pay jump. So there is a much bigger incentive to play tight.
Call.
Interesting here how you doesn't favor 3-betting. We've seen her
Friendly
flat
little pot.
in position a few times now.
Nice lady.
Jack, Jack 3. Rainbow flop. Hannah flopping trips. This is huge for her.
Check.
But Zhu recognizes that this is not the kind of flop to continue on, as we see 3 very quick checks.
75.
75,000 now from Hannah. Neither opponent has paired up, so perhaps she will not see any resistance. Zhu out of the way.
Nice hand.
And she just wins this one, and she had really hoped to get some resistance here with trips.
Zoo picking up pocket tens here.
Absolute final table
Raise
monster hand.
50,000 now.
Six-handed.
Yeah, she just got those queens too. Nice to
Yeah.
have some premium pocket pairs.
It helps to be good at poker, but it certainly helps to get good
It
hands.
certainly helps to get good hands. And not be the second best good hand.
Right. And Clacken will defend with the suited queen six. Just one extra big blind here for her to call, so try and seeing a flop. And comes ace, ace seven, so no real ambitions to be had here.
30,000.
Too much.
I should have bet 25.
25.
Yeah.
She should have just checked home.
We snap call. 25.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, we've got about $70,000 up top for the winner. 11,200 guaranteed for the final six.
I'm dying at some of these answers. So the players took a survey before they sat down here, and they answered like what they would do if they won first place prize money. JJ says no plans to pay a third to her backer, and then someone in here says, Jew says more poker, and then. Someone said they'd get a pool, and then Haley said she'd fix her life.
Raise 50,000 to go now.
Hannah here raising with 9-5 suited on the button. JJ Lou with Jack 10 in this big blind. Let's see if she wants to defend this.
I think she will. We saw her 3-bet Haley earlier with ace-x offsuit.
Call.
This one's a good call.
Heads up.
King, queen, 4 with diamonds, and with the open-ended straight draw,
She's just gonna lead
she's
here.
gonna lead.
Bet. 45,000.
Don't see that too often. Hannah lets it go right away. Doesn't want to get any deeper into trouble. And it is also hard to truly navigate on a final table like this. Your chips are worth so much.
Folded a good hand.
If there are easier spots or pay jumps to be had, you might as well just focus on those first.
They also answered their pet peeves, and JJ said too much talking. Not like too much talking. Krashenikova said her pet peeve is poker pros.
I think she's not the only one.
Yeah, I get that.
Raise, make it 50.
$50,000 now from Krashenikova. She's been our tightest player at the final table so far.
Heads up.
Two
Jack.
diamonds for her. The backdoor straight draw.
Check.
$35,000, the continuation bet here, and Zoo did not connect in any way here.
Does throw it away. She's also got less than 20 big blinds, so each bet is strong.
We're still playing 15K, 25K, 50-minute levels. So if you are committed to watching this final table play out, I think it's time to put a pot of coffee on, get some snacks, maybe time for DoorDash. I'm sure you have those days as well when you're just at home on the couch. You got like 2 or 3 screens going, and you maybe fire up some online poker,
She's too strong.
order some DoorDash. That's kind of glorious.
Overachiever.
Oh yeah,
Those days.
I do that all the time when I'm playing online at Club WPT Gold using code Nikki.
I thought you were going to say you just described yesterday.
Yeah, basically. That actually was what I was doing yesterday. Got some Taco Bell. Shout out.
Call.
Raise.
Jacks for you. In the
Raise.
big blind is blind versus
25,000.
blind hands. Zoo may choose to defend here with a suited queen.
I mean, you with jacks, it almost feels like it's meant to be. She's got 3 J's already there.
Exactly.
Zoom to me seems like the toughest competitor here.
Yeah, she is very tough.
Just watching her demeanor, the way she defends a lot of hands, she has also 3-bet
Plays
twice
more than
already.
me.
She just seems to be in control and on top of her game.
No hearts for either player. And that king coming out on your pocket jack's not fun. We'll see what you decides to do here.
It's probably better viewing experience than over at WSOP. I heard that you can't see anything over there.
Oh, I know.
Everyone's telling me that you can't. You're so far away from the tables, and there's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't looked through that area yet, but.
My husband's friends with
Ace of
Hagen.
spades.
Oh yeah, he just won
Oh,
the
the
Millie Maker.
turn.
Yeah, sick.
Crazy.
That's a good one to win.
Yeah, for sure.
And my friend Christina, she just got a 22nd in the mini main. Yeah,
Yeah.
like 12,000.
100,000 now from Zoo. And again, picking up immediately on perhaps a bit of weakness. And Jacks hit the mic. And look at Zoo's face.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you.
Doesn't show.
You
Yeah.
and your Jacks.
Usually they've been show for show, but Zoo did not show that hand. It's pretty smart. Now she's asking, what did you have?
Do you have an ace?
She was honest
That's a
there that
bluff
she did not
laugh
have
over
an
there.
ace.
Yeah.
Five of
She's
her.
like,
With a
I
smile.
I was gonna call. I don't know. It's okay. I
You have
didn't
so
lose too much.
many.
It was a good fold. Given the board.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like how Zoo picks up
I
on
usually do.
the weakness.
JJ Lu, the suited gapper hits the muck.
I think the reason people hate Jacks so much is because when you get him, it seems exciting. It's just always a board that you hate.
Is our breaks longer? Or no?
The breaks?
Yeah.
Raise.
I would think probably short.
65,000 now.
Probably like 10 or 15.
65K
Pocket
now.
queens for a crash and a Kova here.
That's the same. That's what
And that's the kind of hand you wait for when you're on the short stack.
Absolutely. Blind versus blind here, she may
I
just
think,
raise to
is
get
this
some
one
extra
where they're
value.
Coloring up yellows, I think.
Yeah.
Although a jam would be also okay on the table here, but I do like the raise.
160,000 to go.
160 now from the big blind. And if you had any sort of playable hand, she might play back at her there.
Exactly, yeah.
But this is just not worth it. So we are coming up on the end of the current level, which will send us on a short little break.
Zhu now with ace-king offsuit. She is just picking up all the premiums. She's playing well and getting good hands.
Raise 50,000 now.
It's a nice combination to have at a final table or in a tournament in general. Haley going to defend her big blind with the suited gapper.
Yeah, perfect hand to defend here. Doesn't cost a whole lot, but if you hit it, it could pay off. Instead, she whiffs on this one.
Check.
Right color, wrong suit.
$40.
40,000 bet and a fold. So Zhu continues to chip up, and she's back into the chivvy. She was down to 900K, now back up to 1.6 million. And Haley Hanna has been slipping ever since she busted Nancy Birnbaum.
Yeah, they're not making it easy for Haley to win pots here, both with her good hands and her bluffs. This table is ready to battle.
And Zhu is probably getting more confidence with each passing hand and has to almost like tap herself on the hand to say, I can't raise every hand.
Yeah.
Call.
Check.
Check.
I don't know. You see ace-6, and you see that the big blind has less than 20 big blinds. It is tempting to put pressure there.
Queen 10-10 with 2 clubs. Clackham sort of has these emergency clubs, not really the kind you're happy to play a pot with, but good enough to defend with.
Haley picking up the king.
And look at that, we are approaching that next break.
Ooh, the club does come in for Clackham. She's got a baby flush here on a paired Broadway board.
Just betting 25K.
Call.
Haley making the call.
Flush.
Small flush, good enough to win a small pot, but still, every pot counts.
Yeah, especially when you're short stack.
Big blind, special flush.
Such a
Very nice.
larger percentage of your stack.
Last hand. We're having a break.
Yeah.
Raise for 50.
Ace 6 off was not enough, but ace 9 off is enough.
Ooh, pocket kings for Haley, though.
Wow. Speaking of good timing. And this might also start to feel now like she is playing back at her.
Yes.
So the timing is pretty good here.
175,000 to go.
Well, especially after that one hand where she was in the button and she had queen jack and it checked down and she lost to ace queen off. You know, you kind of, it's easy to start spinning stories in your head that that's how they're always playing,
Yep.
or like maybe they're, you know, just trying to be more loose aggressive in position, but
And
Ace king.
we are going on a little break here after
I had ace jack.
Haley Hanna raked this one in. Her king's not getting the proper amount of action, but still, it's better than nothing. When we come back, Kayla Clackham, our short stack on 20 bigs. The blinds will go up, though, when we return, so the action will be forced a little bit for her to try and make a comeback. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. See you soon.
but I like the action.
So Lynn
I
in the
must.
small blinds makes it
That's
675.
all. I must do what she said.
Oh, are we going to see a 4-bet here.
Raise for more to 1,400.
1,400.
Let's go. How much?
1,400?
1,400. So I have
Yeah, 675 I think.
6.
Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my God, I'm such a fan. She snaps it. Let's go. Just calls the 4-bet.
All right, so we got a real
Love
big
it.
pot brewing here. Lynn just calling with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
And if this flop brings any sort of straight draw or diamond draw, we could see Lynn just trying to pounce here. And we see queen, 4, 7, 2 clubs. Definitely not what Lynn was looking for, but for Joe, this looks extremely safe.
I'm gonna break the table. My bad. I have big knees.
Bet 1,400.
Big knees.
1,400 is the bet here from Joe. Action back on
I
Lynn.
mean that like a
We
sexual
flopped
way.
bottom pair.
Or
You want me
did
to tell you what the cards are, Lynn?
I know they're all black.
Queen of spades, 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs.
Wow, you didn't lie this time.
Huh? No,
'Cause she's not in it.
I'm not in it. I only lie when I'm in the hand with her. Then all the cards are hearts.
Action on Lynn, who's going over her options here.
Joe going about half pot on this flop here. I like it. In a big 4-bet pot. Your
much
opponent's
does she
pretty
have in
polarized,
this
so
She has
Just
you
get
covered.
value from
she
their
has
good
like over
hands here.
10K.
Over 10K.
really considering this.
Yeah, is she perhaps thinking like this could very well be ace-king? Maybe this is my time to make a stand. Brave and controversial, at least, but I do respect anyone considering a big move.
$1,000 what?
1,400.
Looks as though she's putting together a call here.
Does feel bad to be in a big 4-bet pot, flop a pair, and have to fold it, but
Yeah, and have
I
like
think that's
no
what she was thinking.
no exciting backdoor outs.
Way more exciting to have the draws for her.
Yeah, if she had 2 clubs here, we might have seen her jam, you know, given how
Yes.
she's played so far.
Yeah, and her stack size.
in?
Oh,
Wow, she moves all in. 4,800, and Joe comes with a snap call.
Oh no.
And Lynn is laughing because she got caught.
Okay. Just aces?
King.
Kings versus 4-5.
I was like ace king.
The biggest pot of the night. I
Put it
think we
for 6.
are
so I have
hearing
a little
some
bit of a sweat.
jewelry
I don't even need to
hitting a
pair,
microphone
just put
there.
it
Don't
6.
be
Or 3.
worried about
Six.
that here.
Want to
Or
run
three.
it once or twice?
Well, if I was kings, I would run it once. So
Okay.
No, we can do twice.
Whatever you guys want.
To you.
Whatever you guys want.
okay, I'll return the favor to you next time.
Twice.
Okay, twice.
All right, friendly game of poker, but still, Lynn,
You want to
a
run it
big underdog, looking for a 4 or a 5 or a backdoor straight.
twice, yes.
Massive move here on the flop.
I'm just gonna put
Wow.
Only 13 hands into the stream. This thing is already getting massive here. 8 of clubs on the turn, and a deuce of spades completes the first board. So kings are going to hold up here.
6.
Still rooting for
Damn
the
it.
draw.
You need a- you need a 5.
Down.
You need a 5
Jack
or
of
4,
clubs
Lynn.
now down to a 4 or a 5. It's the ace of
Okay,
spades.
well,
And
makes
Joe
Good
Wow.
is going to win the biggest pot of the night so far, 12,600,
Well,
after a very
I ran
aggressive
after her.
move
Okay,
from
good.
Lynn.
I literally didn't mean that.
Well, Lynn, the only one
The vibes.
coming along here to go and see a flop, which brings
Microphone
King
alone.
4-9,
Take this
giving
away.
Lynn top pair.
I need
Farah,
left
the nut
Vegas
flush
since
draw. This could be
Bahamas,
fireworks.
December, last December.
Check.
I haven't gone on a plane
What's the
since. I
board?
left the States.
King of clubs, 4 of clubs, 9 of diamonds.
I will say, in Lynn's defense, this table is absolutely enormous. It's hard,
Hard to see the middle.
Yeah, but it's hard to even explain because it's not a normal poker table. This is
Right.
not your average poker room table. It is about twice the size.
Wow.
The reason for that is the camera angles look a lot better. It's better to give the players also some space for playing 7-handed. And yeah, if you ever come to the Venetian Poker Room, please go and check out the studio behind the glass in the back corner. You can see how big the table actually is. All right, back to the action here. Lynn bets 300, and Farah comes with a check raise to 1,200. Very aggressive play.
love to see her pull the trigger here. It's really going to be tough for her to play this out of position going forward without the betting lead and some sort of control over the hand. She was the initial aggressor. We have to remember that, oh, she does make the nut flush on the turn. We have to remember that Lynn just limped from early position here. And because she's been mixing in a lot of raising pre-flop, she's got to think that she's got quite a weak hand. So
That's the queen.
And look
decided
at,
to take the initiative with her
look
flush draw.
Farah potentially going for the double check raise. She hits the nut flush, decides to check again, 3,800 in the middle, and Lynn immediately starts counting out chips.
Wow.
That's
She's
2,000.
counting out basically half of Farah's stack.
Betting 2,000 here, drawing stone dead, as you can see by the percentages shown on your screen. Let's see what Farah's going to do. She's got 5K left in front of her right now. She's going to make the call. Trying to make it look weak here.
Yeah, interesting body language there.
River is the 4 of hearts, pair in the board.
All in.
And Farah is
Wow.
just going to jam the river. Unorthodox line choice.
I like it because if she does ever get Lynn to call with a king X that she might have checked back, she's making a lot more money doing this.
How much is that?
Lynn asking for a count. Farah's shove for $3,000.
$2,940.
Yeah, not much
2,900.
compared to the size of the pot.
Yeah, 7,800 in the middle here as Farah shoves.
It's a weird line for Lynn to think about. Farah just check raising the flop, check calling the turn, and then lead jams the rest of it on this river.
And Lynn just not a fan of folding, period. Is she talking herself into making the call here with a king? And she makes the
does.
call. Farah gets maximum value.
Ace
Nice
king?
hand, Farah.
Oh, fuck. Flush?
Yep.
It's a flush
Ace
on
jack.
board? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, I did not see that. Nice
Oh,
hand.
brutal.
Sorry, babe. No worries, no worries. I did not see a flush on board.
We got another straddled pot. Joe's got plenty to make it 100 from the straddle.
I mean, it's the Joe show.
Yes, it definitely is.
It is 100% the Joe show right now. Kings, aces, and now jacks. Now, you know, you need to pick up hands, but you also need to get people to call your bets. And
Yeah.
that so far, she's been very successful at that.
Break if you want to.
What?
You can break it if you want to. I was just
I am going to be looking for a 2x pot size jam from Joe on the river
Yeah.
with nothing. I want to see that too. She's done it 2 times with the goods.
All right, so Haley now going up against Joe, and she turns an ace. Joe's going to slow down here with some of that danger looming. Queen of hearts on the river.
a what?
Haley now reaching
A
for chips to
ooh.
get some value potentially. Joe seems very deliberate. Would not be surprised at all if she lets this go.
Unless it's a sketchy place. Yeah. For real. I was like, is there no like non-sketchy place? Because sometimes I just want to massage at like 11 p.m. and people are like, don't go to that.
You don't
one.
want a happy ending?
Oh,
No. I want
speaking
that
of
ending.
the action you just asked for,
Oh my gosh.
she's going to come with all of it.
Wow.
You don't want like
She just puts Haley all in with jacks here.
No, that's not my
Or a
thing.
happy ending. Is that
Oh,
your
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Haley?
You just like have like queens or aces or kings again? I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't think I can fold here. So, what is?
I think this stream is getting a little
All right.
spicy.
I call.
Okay.
Wow. Haley calls it off with
Wow.
ace-4. Well done.
Oh,
And Joe gets caught bluffing, and I'd say this is good for the
did
game.
have
Yes,
another
I definitely
fucking
say this is good for
pair right after I
second that. Wow.
Excuse my language, sorry.
I remember covering her as a live reporter, I want to say back in 2010, 2011. So she's been around for a while, and she's been playing at the highest level
Wow.
for a very long time, has multiple World Poker Tour final tables under her belt. And here, we've got bottom set and top pair with the queen kicker. Joe's going to get involved here, but she's going to be in quite a bit of trouble.
9.
Look at
Oh,
the,
she has a set.
Dealer.
look at the speed.
Always.
Oh, sorry.
Lily's
I was
in
going to say
trouble.
Lily's in trouble.
Yeah.
Apologies.
These are the only ones that I like. Thank you.
Joe is
They're like
pumped
the
right now
knockout
getting check
ones.
raise here.
Double check the cards here to verify. She's going to come with the call. And just
I forgot what I have.
how fast Lily check raised there.
And we're going to your house. And we're at the store. And we're like, what should we bring over to Lindsay's? And she was like, big bag of like Laffy Taffies.
What do you need?
I feel like this is the first hand Joe's played, correct?
I think so, yes.
Took.
And Lily's going to slow down now. Joe's going to reach. Come with 500, only a quarter
Wow,
of the
quite
pot.
small.
Snap call from Lily, even though she's drawing dead. That price is just too good here.
Hot going on here.
7 of clubs on the river. Lily again with the quick check.
All in.
And Joe is just going to
Wow.
jam. Wow.
Two of the biggest stacks at the table. Does she know that Lily also has 10K in front of her? This is nuts.
This is huge, especially considering how small she bet
Yes.
the turn. To now size up in this sort of dramatic way.
This is a wild hand. I would have thought she would have gone much bigger on this turn with all these draws out there. Get more value from your
Wow,
king
really?
X when all these scary rivers could come off. Instead, she chose to
Actually
go
had a
much
king.
smaller. Maybe she doesn't think Lily has much with that snap check raise
I
on the
never saw
flop
you bluff like the last stream.
and check on the turn.
Yeah, it almost feels more natural to charge more on the turn
Yes.
because of those draws, as you mentioned, and then perhaps go smaller for value on the river.
Yes, the whole hand is wild. For Lily to snap check raise and then check on the turn. Maybe Joe is just thinking, okay, I think she just has a bluff, so I'm just going to try to keep
'Cause I
her
don't
in
have
with a
one
small
diamond.
bet.
Lily does unblock diamonds, as the cool kids like to say. Diamonds did not come in, meaning that it is more likely that Joe has missed diamonds. However, would she take this line with diamonds?
Sorry guys, 1 second. Let's see.
You're good.
I think she would go
Can I
bigger
get an actual
even,
count?
even with bluffs on the turn. I think she would go much bigger. Trying to get under pairs to the king to fold or put pressure on any draws. So the fact that she chose that size actually does make it look like she's trying to get Lily to stay in. I don't know if these two have history together, but Lily is a very, she gets suspicious of people in hands. So this might pique her interest enough to just throw in a curious call.
Yeah, that's a very important thing you mentioned there. You know, history between players can definitely result in some unconventional lines. If Joe knows that Lily is just very sticky in these types of situations, then this might be the right play.
Jack comes, still bet. 8,000? Wow. Wow, if you have like King Jack, you're really greedy.
All right, chat, what do we think? Is Lily going to pull the trigger here with King Queen? It just seems too risky.
All right, I'm gonna let you bluff me. Show 'em the bluff. You have a diamond? No
Show the
bluff.
bluff.
No bluff.
10, 9 of diamond.
What a wild
really
hand.
good.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lindsay picking up
the
pocket
belt.
nines again. Fair with pocket aces.
Cool.
Or the buckle.
Both in lead position.
I would just be so
Yeah,
like,
Lindsay quickly
like
calls
pretty
the
unbearable if I won any type of like
small
poker
three
or,
bet
like,
here.
hardware. Like if I
We
won
go
a
from
I would be too.
200 to
I'm wearing
500.
it every time I play poker. Like I don't care.
see
I'll make
Queen
it into a
7-3.
crown.
Farah also
Yeah,
with the
that's
back
like when
foot
I got,
clubs
fourth
here.
in the
Terrific
bracelet
flop
event,
for
I was
her.
just like, oh, like the world is
I
not.
thought you were
ready
gonna
for that
win. I was
bracelet.
sweating you hard.
Oh, I got like so fucked four-handed.
Pretty standard C bet and call here.
But yeah, I would
From
just
both
warn
players.
it every time I went
Oh,
out. play.
The 9 on the turn. Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. This is the final table of the Ellipse Ladies High Roller. Yingzhou is still on top after some swings in the first 2 levels. Kayla Clackham at the bottom now with 17 bigs as we go up to 15K, 30K with a 30K big blind ante. My name is Remco Rinkema. Nikki Limo alongside me in the booth.
Yeah, I am loving this deep stack play at a final table. It's really nice to see these ladies battling. Like, I think we're so often used to jumping in a final table, seeing slow, tight play, everyone preserving their stack. But yeah, with this many big blinds, it's been really nice.
It's nice to see you make a final table.
Yeah, it'd be really cool. Yeah, this is as close as I've gotten this summer.
At least you get to enjoy it through the eyes of a fan. Haley, Hannah, your big rooting interest?
Kind-hearted degenerate.
Shout out to her t-shirt. Shout out to the chat, by the way. See Shane, Lisa, Dino, Becky, Aria, Kaina. There's a lot of people in the chat today. Love
What's
to see
up,
it.
chat?
Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Send this stream to your friends and family. Hope you're all having a good time.
What a fantastic turnout for this ladies high roller too. Like, I remember last year they were trying it out, and people, weren't so sure if it would have such a good turnout in the next couple of years, and it just keeps getting better. I think this has proven far and wide that ladies will come out for this high roller.
Absolutely, and I think Venetian does an incredible job at facilitating ladies events and making sure that they get the proper amount of attention that they deserve.
Yeah, huge thanks to Venetian. Really love the stream room too. Just a really well-run room.
As we mentioned earlier, Nikki and I did commentary on the cash game hosted by Jamie Kerstetter. Please go and check that out on the Venetian YouTube channel.
There were a few extra drinks on that game than this one, but we'll get there.
Yep.
Krashenikova finally getting a hand. She seems like the tightest player at the table, but she hasn't really gotten a whole lot to work with either, so nice to see her getting ace-10 suited coming back from this break. Slightly under 20 big blinds. Oh, there's those snowmen we were talking about. You in the big blind.
Is it too hot for snowmen in Las Vegas? We're going to find out.
That's my theory.
You makes the call, and we see Jack 9-7, gut shot for the 8s. Also gut shot for ace-10. Krashenikova has been our tightest player. She is down 400K since the final table started. Perhaps here's a chance to stop the bleeding, but Yu is not one to give up early and easily.
She does check it back, and there is a blank turn here. The 2 of clubs.
75,000.
And she just quickly bet 75,000. I mean, the confidence that Yu has been exuding has been remarkable.
I was going to say it's hard to know where you're at with 8s, but with the flop check back from the opener, I feel a little more confident here.
Call made and 6 of diamonds on the river. 8s are best here. Does Krashenikova have a plan here? Oh,
yeah,
goes check real fast,
they
and
give up.
Yu's gonna win with
Because
8s.
you might beat some flush draws that you would bet on the turn there, leading out, and your ace-10 might be good. You know, you have less than 20 big blinds. You're kind of hoping maybe they miss their draw. You still have somewhat of some showdown value.
Krashenikova now down to 520K. She's basically tied with Clackham, so they will be eyeing each other's stacks as the current pay jump is about $3,500.
Sorry, I'll throw it a little harder next time. I'm weak. I'm not strong enough. She's strong, I'm not strong.
JJ Liu and Haley Hanna. Basically, it's basically expected of them to be a bit tighter now because of the presence of those two shorter stacks. Got Shane in here, the chat saying hi, Mom. I think also belongs to Kayla's clan, as he later says the whole fam is here.
65. I love it.
Abigail also in the chat.
165.
Great to see. Dino says, I've been supporting Daria since childhood. Let's go. Daria, that is.
3-bet here from Krashenikova with the king deuce against the chip leader. Or not the chip leader, second in chips. Still a big chip stack.
Yeah, Zhu has played a very determined game of poker.
But pretty bold for the big blind. Short stack. Looks very strong. Does get it through.
Nicely done by Krashenikova. And I think the advantage here is that she's been tight. She's on the shorter stack. Even though Queen Jack off is not a great hand, it is the type of hand that could flop strong if she gets called, and then perhaps she can move all in if she has to. Zhu letting go of the 5 deuce off, so not getting out of line for the sake of staying aggressive, and we get back over to Krashenikova, and with king queen off, she's gonna just call. Haley with 9-7 suited.
It's loud, right?
Yeah.
It needs to like tone down. Like I said, shut the fuck up.
Does flop top pair here, Krashenikova. Unfortunately, Haley with not much to call with.
Not for poker. I
Don't think
started
she's gonna
one
get paid.
Building like this AI model to like teach people.
Not even a backdoor
play
club
poker.
draw.
I want my
And
It's
it
nice to
like
take
stops right when I
the
throw it.
blinds.
But I have some other channels for different things. Yeah. I have one that talks
Pushing
about
her over the
three
20 big blind mark.
first billionaires in the world, all the wealthy.
It's a nice little spin up here.
Tommy's back. Tournament players, are you 50 years of age or older? We've got some exciting senior events coming up on the tournament schedule for the DeepStack Championship Poker Series in July. Starting with the $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, July 7th through the 11th. Followed by the $600 buy-in, no limit hold'em senior, $150,000 guarantee, July 21st through the 24th. Senior players, you're not gonna wanna miss these exciting 2 events on the DeepStack Championship Poker Series schedule in July. We can't wait to see you then.
Thank you, Tommy. And Nikki and I will not be playing that event.
No, we will not.
A couple more
not
years.
Yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
By the time we are playing that event, all the crushers are in there.
That's the problem.
I know.
Like the joke of playing a fun little seniors event is not funny anymore.
Yeah.
In the next 10 years.
I mean, that's kind of how the ladies' events have evolved as well, where it used to be, you know, looked at as more beginning players, you know, a way to get people into the game. But now you see these crushers in
Right.
the field.
Good hand.
It's no longer like a, oh, we're going to
Always
play a
good
little
hand.
ladies' tournament.
And then you get absolutely destroyed,
Destroyed.
by Zoo and Jew and
Yeah.
Lou.
And coup. with the pocket tens now.
On 1.7 million, she is our chip leader.
60.
60,000 the raise.
Raise.
Quick 3-bet for Kreshnikova, who seems to be hitting her stride.
Ooh, and JJ waking up with ace king in the big blind.
Oh, baby.
This could get spicy.
We are going to see some action here. JJ Liu started this hand with 29 bigs. And the interesting wrinkle here is that Yu's going to feel very unsure if this gets 4-bet.
Right.
And she makes it 400,000. This is such a fascinating way in which it's playing out, because if Kreshnikova had flatted, I'd say that you will sometimes jam.
Yeah.
But now,
I'm all in.
oh!
There it is.
She just moves all in herself.
5-bet jam.
That is
And
strong.
It's a nightmare when with the ace king off because of the 2 short stacks that are in. You would like them to bust before you.
Wow. And JJ Liu not with the snap call because she's like, a 5-bet, excuse me?
And that is ICM.
Yeah.
That is.
This is phenomenal. And
wow.
JJ Liu has 400 in there with 460 behind. And
If she loses, it's before the shorts. It's a great for the short stacks if she does call and bust. But what a nightmare situation to be in when you are.
the problem with folding here is that you only have to call basically 450 to win a 2 million chip pot.
Yeah.
So when it comes to pot odds, if you has anything, if there's a chance that she has anything but aces or kings, you always have to call.
It's just, do we think she has anything but aces and kings when you're JJ looking at this final table spot, especially, you know, thinking of her years of experience at final tables past, would someone 5-bet jam in this spot with tens? And I think that's what she's thinking. And I like the, you know, really taking your time to process this. Would you do that? Have we seen enough showdowns that show that she would do that?
No bluff.
She's asking whether
We didn't even see.
she's getting bluffed.
Yeah.
And
you says no bluff.
I have it on good authority that we had to mute JJ Liu's mic because her scarf was constantly making a lot of noise. So apologies there for the low volume.
No apologies for the high fashion, though.
Absolutely not. Never apologize.
Absolutely love it.
But JJ Liu here,
In the tank.
rightly concerned.
Absolutely.
But the problem is the pot odds. 400K to win 2 million.
Whatever you do.
And Yu is confident as ever. And
Yeah, she
JJ Liu tosses ace king in the muck. It would have been a pure coin flip.
She doesn't show.
Oh, she said that she shows that because she's nice. She didn't
Wow.
show. You know what that means?
I had tens.
Oh, you got tens?
Yes.
JJ's like, I would have called it 10.
No bluff. But I have more chips than you, so. I don't mind
Using
the
the
flip.
chip stack as leverage. Absolutely.
I don't mind the flip.
I folded an ace. That helps anybody?
But I think that is the worst hand that JJ would have. I don't think she's doing that with jacks.
I'm so lucky. Don't go against me, I swear. I'm really lucky.
I mean, you with the jam there is just it's just a sick move.
Yeah.
Like with pocket tens, 5-bet shoving, it's really crazy. And you know, from JJ Lu's perspective, I think the math says that you should be calling there, but from sort of the way the game has been flowing, it is really scary to make that call there.
I think you have to consider the dirty word, the ICM EV as well. In that spot, the pay jumps really profitable to fold, but you know you got to figure a cold 4-bet to that size to almost half her stack is so strong that anybody 5-bet jamming that has to have a monster. So I don't blame her at all for that fold.
Deuce 3-8. Rainbow flop here on the very next hand. And you again with the best hand. Now Zoo picking up a few outs here.
75.
Personally, if I was you in that hand, I fold. I fold to the 4-bet.
I think that's probably what most people would do.
King high.
But you in no way intimidated by anything.
Yeah. She said, I got chips and I'm not afraid to use them.
Yeah. Because I feel like people fold their low ace.
Well,
I did.
Yeah.
JJ's having nightmares from the queens to king queen last night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I would freak out too. That was crazy. You had a very beautiful hand.
Chat in the chat asking who's on commentary. It's myself, Remco Rinkema, and Nikki Limo.
What's up, chat? I can't read the chat, but hi.
I will keep an eye on the chat.
Only tell me the good ones, the ones that are telling me how pretty I am, how young I look, because you guys, you know, they can see that.
That's why I've been so quiet though.
Touche.
We have quite a few people calling out how you put everyone in the blender. And
Yeah.
Sam says you's going to win. Sick cash player and now final tabling. So we're getting some insights here from the chat, which is always good to see.
That makes sense.
She's definitely fearless.
Thank you.
I had a king.
No, I have a queen high. That's good. Queen 9.
Queen 9. King 8. It was a playable hand, but I'm so lucky I get better hands all the time.
You should call more.
No, I like a good hand. As you probably noticed.
So that last hand really took Lou down to one of the short stacks. Now 3 short stacks at the table here, under 20 big blinds.
Yeah, and I was just going to say, Clackham has not been in action since the break, and that is just a matter of trying to find your spot.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, with 430,000, you don't have as much room to mess around.
Just call.
Three-way action developing here for viewers of Joe's game, where the 9-6 bonus is in play. Sadly, that's not a part of tournament play.
Sue with the best of it and in position, the ace-jack.
Clackham wishing she had that jack of spades. Bet of 75,000. Yu makes the call.
The gut shot.
Again, Yu is just always willing to play some form of defense or perhaps some form of trickery. That
She looks like she's having fun, too.
she's having a ton of fun.
She does hit a pair here, which might be trouble.
Give me a drink service. So I can get some waters.
So it may cause even more stickiness now hitting a pair.
$150 is the bet, and now Yu has improved. Four of hearts on the river. Ace Jack is good, and all of a sudden this pot just bloating up to 690,000. Goes check, check. Just 6-9, and
I
Zoo.
think Zoo really wanted to see what she had.
Yep.
A quick check back.
Definitely.
Yeah. Of course. 9. Straight draw. 8 on the 8 on the board.
You can't see from there.
It's hard to see in here. It's hard to see in here. Yeah. And it's super bright, too.
Yu still over 2 million, Zoo at 1.8 million. It's turning into the haves and the have-nots, and Zoo and Yu are just continuing to chip up as Clackham moves all in for 370,000. She is down to 12 big blinds and out of options.
Good luck, Alan.
Thank you.
Back, folded back around to the blinds. They also surrender, and nice little pickup here as Clackham earns herself at least one more round.
Nobody wants to double me up.
Nope.
Just getting one shove through, worth 75,000 chips, so not bad. I think Nikki dished out some cash to some people at home. I just saw a message in the chat that says, "Hey Nikki, I'm a big fan. You rock. You're really funny. You're great at poker, and you're super gorgeous."
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Dad.
On the payroll. Krashenikova, queen 9 off on the button.
16.
And Nikki, give some more insights in the dynamics here, because Krashenikova can raise the button here because Clackham has to be worried about Lou as well. So she doesn't want to just splash around and go crazy.
Right. Being that there are now two other short
water,
stacks. Diamonds look very good for King Jack suited.
Let me just tip you.
Diamonds and an overcard. Krashenikova also dancing on the tightrope with her small stack.
I'm not
You
greedy.
think Clackham
That's why
shoves here?
I'm actually not greedy.
I would lean towards it
Yeah.
because the Krashenikova's range at this point is still very wide. You're happy to pick up the pot without showdown.
Like crazy.
Excuse me.
Looks like
all the time.
Can I get the water, please?
Crazy.
I'm afraid.
I'm very chill.
And she made it 200,000. Krashenikova quickly with the fold, and a big pickup here for
nice.
Clackham.
And I used to never fold. Never fold. Doesn't matter. 2-3 off, it doesn't fucking matter. I always gotta see the board. So stupid. I was gambling all the time.
Do you grow up here in Vegas?
No.
You were born in Korea?
Yeah, born in Korea. I was raised in Chicago,
Oh.
in the Philippines for a little bit, and LA, now in Vegas. 60.
60.
You finds ace king. And for Clackham, this pickup was massive.
Yeah.
Folds to Lou in the big blind with the 7-8 offsuit.
Good fold. Ace king.
Yeah. Lou also looking for her spot.
Getting all the cards.
Easy game.
Cannot just peel
Oh,
the
that
7-8
is
off
true.
in big blind like you could at other times in the tournament.
Yeah, look at Lou now. She's down to 385 in the small blind now. That fold equity just melting away.
Yeah, and if you double up, you want the whole 13 big blind double up. I think we're going to see a defend here from Sue for Jack-10 offsuit.
I'm all
Oh,
Wow.
not just a defend.
Just going
All
to move all in, and Clackham lets it go.
I like it.
and a suited king. No good.
And this is sort of going to be the theme for the next little while. Until we see some eliminations, the players who are short are simply going to get pushed around a little bit until they find a way to double up. And even for Haley Hanna, this is a spot where she just has to be patient.
Exactly.
Adam in the chat is asking, is that Nikki the Stretch Limo?
It is. The stretch.
You have to explain that to me.
It's a play on words. You wouldn't get it. You're from the Netherlands.
Yeah, probably wouldn't. Yeah.
It's English.
Right.
Oh, here we go.
That is
JJ with the ace king.
just what the doctor ordered.
One move left. And there it is. All of it.
How much?
And even with Jack 2 suited, Zoo wants a count.
370.
And no customers here for Lou on ace king, and she'll think back of the ace king she had to fold for quite a few orbits if she stays in this thing. That could have been a 2 million chip coin flip, and instead she is working the short stack.
Yeah, and she's not the shortest. So we'll have Krashenikova slightly shorter and Clackham not too far ahead.
I'm afraid I'm going to flip the cards up.
Still playing those 15K, 30K blinds. Clackham at 16 bigs, Krashenikova at 10, Liu at 14.
I'm all in.
Guys, all in.
And Yu is just going to put Krashenikova under pressure, and she had a really good hand to do it with. Once again, if you're enjoying the stream, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. We got 2 Venetian streams almost every week and episode releases of some of our taped cash game shows. And it's becoming more serious now. We're down to 6. There are 3 short stacks. Nobody wants to make a misstep right now. How's your adrenaline management in situations like this?
My anxiety is high, and I'm not even in the at the final table. It's absolutely, and against these ladies, man. This is by no means a soft final table.
King, queen, deuce,
pair
rainbow.
for Zoo.
Yeah, Zoo with the pair. The big stacks have also been making the hands.
Yeah, and that's the hard part. They have hands and they play well. It's not fair.
50.
Hannah does give up. And I think Hannah has the most annoying position right now.
Absolutely.
She kind of wants to look up, but she has to keep looking down. Because the players that are shorter than her are the ones she wants to get rid of. But she doesn't really want to do it herself.
Right. I'm going to leverage the big stacks to get rid of them for you, unless you have a great hand. You could also see short on short battles here, trying to double up through each other.
60.
As the medium stack, yeah, you kind of just have to twiddle your thumbs and wait for the big one.
Do you think Hannah right now would sign for 3rd place?
I don't think so. I think these ladies are here to fight.
Yeah, Hannah, of course, right now in 3rd place, but there is quite a bit of extra money up for grabs.
And I know Haley doesn't get to leave the house often. She was even mentioning that on social media, that she doesn't get to play live poker as much as she'd like to anymore. So I think for her, you know, the thrill is in the battle, not just the amount of money up top.
She, of course, became a mom last year.
Yeah, last
Was it-
year or
was it
2 years ago.
2 years ago,
What
maybe?
year was it? I think it was actually early last year. Or maybe it was 2 years ago. I can't remember. I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. 2024. Because we were at her baby shower after the WPT cruise. That's how I remember things. By events. Yeah, Lou gonna let that go. Not worth defending.
good. Good enough. You're gonna call me.
Suited.
What was that?
I have king 10 suited this time.
Diamond.
A spade.
Spade.
Clubs. It's okay. Close
You're
enough.
like, I had the king of spade.
Yeah.
She's like,
I had a good shove hand.
she's like, I had a diamond just to test her.
Suited ace. Supposed to be a shove. Can't play by the book all the time.
Poker gets very mathematical at these final tables. Of course, tons of study tools available, and you can tell by the way the players are playing that they are no strangers to how to approach a final table. How do you work on getting better, Nikki?
You know, solvers, videos, coaching, but nothing replaces the experience at the table, obviously. And most of the practice is online, right? Because you can play a lot more volume. But the way people play online is so different than how people play in these big field live events that I don't even think you can really count that as practice and experience. It takes a different skill to endure hours and hours of live play and really pay attention and study your opponents when you're not multi-tabling, you're just one tournament watching and watching and watching and staying focused. because it can be very draining, and the player you came in as is not always the player that you're, ending the tournament as.
Right.
So yeah, to sustain that energy and focus is a lot. Clackham picking up the Cowboys. She loves to see it, especially as a short stack. Not going to jam. Opening to a min raise.
Too nice.
Trying to get that extra value.
Should have jammed. Maybe you call.
Probably not. King.
King.
I knew it was too nice.
Can't open anything better than that. Thank you. Thank you.
There's one hand.
Ying, ying, ying.
Oh, her name is Ying too?
Yeah. Ying, ying, ying.
Ying, 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 ying,
Ying,
ying.
ying.
Hi again.
She's back.
Oh.
$13 minutes left in the current level. As you can see there, 122 entries to start this event. We're about to approach 20K, 40K. Average stack now, 1 million chips, as we are 6-handed. Final 6 guaranteed $11,000. You're still watching the Lips Ladies High Roller Final Table at Venetian Poker Live. 55 hands in. Lost 1 player so far.
All in.
Rest all in.
All in from you, and
I got good hands every
aggression
time,
will win
so.
again. Nobody really taking any big unnecessary risks right now, which contributes to how the action has slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, the short stack's hands are kind of tied to finding hands they can shove with.
Thank you, sir.
7 deuce looks pretty good there for our cash game stream.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice.
60.
Raise to 60,000.
Ooh, Krashenikova, look at, finally found a shoving hand. Shove over a button open.
Raise all in.
Call.
Gets a call.
All right, here we go.
But I do.
All in showdown, and Krashenikova, the favorite here, 68% to win, as you with ace-3 takes a chance at reducing this field to the final 5. Nice situation here for Krashenikova.
Yeah, just a little over 6 big blinds.
Waiting for the flop here, as you with ace-3 is looking for a 3 or some hearts, or a 4 for a wheel. Picked up some additional outs here.
304.
Exactly right. 8 on the turn now, some
Hopefully
chop
I don't mind
outs.
doubling her up.
5 are reduced for a chop. River card is the 7 of hearts, and Krashenikova will get a nice double up here as we remain 6-handed.
I might open a little more.
Small dent to the stack of you who can afford this.
Either thing.
And Krashenikova hoping to continue the spin. About 14 big blinds now.
I didn't get that.
Oh, great team.
T for Daria. Haven't seen any cocktails at the final table.
Yeah, it's a big difference between the cash game and the final table.
Nothing to take the edge off. Everybody just locked in on
Right?
on tea and water. Let us know in the chat what you're drinking at home.
Aces for JJ.
I'll have some of that.
Doesn't get better than that. It's a great cocktail.
What would the Aces cocktail be?
Ooh. Aperol spritz,
That's
maybe?
an interesting first
Yeah.
choice. The A, you going
Yeah.
with the theme there.
Raised to 60.
I was thinking some champagne because it's like
Yeah.
the top dog. You know, some Dom Perignon maybe.
You could do Aperol and champagne for Aperol spritz.
Haley Hannah with King Queen off.
Yeah, A grade mixer.
She's going to make the call. And Lou raising off a really short stack, only 11 bigs. Haley is going to make the call here to see a flop. Comes 3, 5, 6 with 2 spades. Haley has to be happy she whiffed in hindsight here. If she had paired a king or a queen,
Yeah.
she would have for sure been in this one for a lot more.
Bet 45.
This just has to look so strong.
Yeah, especially since JJ opened off of, what was it, like 11 big blinds?
Yeah, 11 bigs. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, that's already super strong.
And Haley just folds on the flop, and JJ Lou picks up a couple big blinds, and you know every big blind matters in this current situation.
Yeah, these 3 short stacks really battling it out. They just don't stay at the same level. They've been switching off.
Yep.
Anyone's game here. Really hoping to make a pay jump.
I'm sorry.
Is it flip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Where we have nearly $70,000 up top.
king, king,
It's wild.
We're gonna get ace this next hand.
king of hearts. No, no, just one. I only got king of hearts.
King deuce off.
No, it's gonna be ace king of hearts. Sometimes when I ask for the same card, they give me. I want.
You're a
Yeah,
magician.
Prefer ace ace or king king, but I'll take whatever.
Beautiful hand here. Ace Queen off for Zoo.
Raised to 60,000.
Into mine.
Too much.
Haley still remaining patient. JJ Lou with King 9 off. You can just tell by Lou's body language that she just hates folding. She wants to be in there
Yeah.
and compete, and she's going to defend off the short stack with King 9 off. It's definitely a little troublesome.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her for a fold there, but it makes you feel weak to see like a king 9 off and have to fold.
3, 4, 4, and against Zoo, it's just so hard to play post flop unless you really hit it, because she has been relentless. And there you have it. This is costing Lou another big blind that she perhaps could have used in a different way.
Or do suited?
Quads 4-4.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I like that hand. If it makes me win, I like that hand.
Zoo bluffing even in speech. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, we go from red aces to black aces.
60.
Raised to 60,000.
60,000 from you. Clacking with ace deuce off.
Maybe black aces would be a different drink, like absinthe.
Oh, I like that. Yes.
Something.
And like, or maybe some Coke cocktail. Like
Some Coke. Just pour some Coke in there.
I was referencing to the Coca-Cola drink, but I see where your head is at.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, because it's black, you know.
Oh, okay.
Zoo with King Jack off. She's gonna make the call, and these are the two big stacks clashing. The other 4 players would like nothing more than a monster clash here, but on 10-3-4 with 2 clubs, that's unlikely to happen.
Could even see a cheeky check back here.
Right.
She wanted Zoo to catch up, but there are 2 clubs out there.
Bet 250.
Why so large?
Ace is shown here.
I don't
Friendly
know if
poker
you're
is still in
ready
play.
for it.
How was that?
Aces.
Aces, oh, beautiful.
I have to over. I will call if you bet smaller.
Zoo saying she would have called if she bet small.
Okay.
So I was saying maybe give her a chance to catch up.
Yeah, it's tough.
Am I the big blind?
But you also don't really want to battle the other big stack like that much. Even with aces, you're kind of like, let me just take down this pot and battle the short stacks.
Blind's about to go up to 20K, 40K. And that's the issue when no one busts, that it becomes higher variance for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's very it's very much reducing the amount of play we have.
See, these are the kind of things that I love about tournament study is there's so much to learn. There's so many different dynamics. Things change whether you're the short stack, medium stack, big stack. Things change depending on what part of the tournament you're in, whether it's the bubble, the final table, and everything in between. So it's never boring. Never boring.
That's true. I do wonder how players will adjust to the shallower stacks, because I feel like Zoo and you are just going to keep up with the aggression. So you got to find a way to adjust.
It's kind of easy to keep up the aggression when you keep getting hands.
That's true, actually, yes.
Jew with the aces and...
Are you saying your lack of results is due to not getting good
Yeah,
hands?
that's what I'm saying.
Got it, got it, yeah. Just staying on top of that one.
Top pair for you. The rich get richer.
It is true. As funny as it is, the 2 biggest stacks have just continuously picked up big hands.
And she's going to donk lead here. Worried about it getting checked back, probably.
It's so funny. I feel like leading on a board that's fairly dry like this can never really get the desired result, because all the weaker hands are probably folding, and there aren't many stronger hands out there, but you will hear from them if someone has them. So perhaps allowing your opponent to do some of the bluffing is often a
especially
good
when
choice.
she's the short stack, because I think at other parts of the tournament when stacks are a little bit more even, people will float that and you can get some more value with donk leading the jack. But unfortunately, there's not much JJ can do but shove if she has a good hand, and then you're probably beat.
Folds around to Zoo on the button with ace-5 off. I wonder how much Zoo is concerned with how aggressive Yu has been and how she's on her direct left.
Yeah. It is a concern, but it shouldn't be as much of a concern because of how big their stacks are, that they're not really incentivized to battle each other. And I think like Yu has just been getting it when Zoo has it.
Got a call.
So Blind's up next level, and Kreshnikova again jamming. Last time she jammed, she had the better ace. Now she's jamming with the worse ace.
4.
Sorry. Yes.
400.
400.
I don't mind this jam. The blinds are going up. Button opens can be wide, especially with the being the chip leader.
How long is the break after this? Do you know?
And she gets it.
Is
She
it
gets it
15?
through.
Okay.
Yeah, all breaks are.
I don't think Zoo wants to double up a short
Yeah.
stack. That's the problem when you call off with these kind of marginal hands, like what happened earlier. Is like then the short stack doubles up, and that's going to take longer for people to bust. So I like the jam, and I like the fold.
Lucky card.
All right, so playing 20K, 40K, not music to the ears of Kreshnikova, Clackham, and Lou. And Haley Hanna has been sliding down slowly but surely, unable to win a hand. Zhu and Yu combined have 70% of all the chips. That is kind of crazy. Kreshnikova now with the jam. Hanna again has to fold. And for the first time now, Kreshnikova with more chips than Hanna.
Now you had Lou and you, right? And I have Zoo?
Yes.
Was it? Okay.
Correct. And you have Hanna, and I have
Clackham.
Clackham, and you have Kreshnikova.
No, I have Clackham.
You have Clackham, I have Kreshnikova?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're 3 and 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
correct. Yeah, for those who are unaware, Nikki is up $150 from
$160.
$160 from our cash game side betting. I'm trying to win back $50.
Yeah.
We did a little snake draft.
Just trying to inch out of the red.
Yep.
Well, that's my favorite hand. Let's see her get a set with this. Let's see her jam. Let's see her get call. Let's see her flop a set. I want to see it with my babies. Oh, just an open.
Pocket fives off 7 big blinds.
Could be 80.
That will be 80,000.
Raising the minimum, and she was trying to go for even less.
Yeah, because the blinds did just go up. Clapcomb with 9s. Uh-oh.
This is a disaster for pocket fives, and both suits dominated too. Clackham moves all in. JJ Liu only 230,000 behind. Is she going to show us some short stack wizardry by folding with the fives, as she has not made the call yet?
I can imagine that's the benefit to just an opening, but if Clackham has an ace-x hand, you want to take the flip. She does make the call.
All right, call made here. 680 up for grabs, but it is JJ Liu's tournament life on the line.
Set, set, set.
Kayla Clackham has her dominated.
Although Clackham is on my team, so I just like pocket fives.
You're so torn right
I know,
now.
I am so torn.
9s versus 5s. Clackham with a chance to really chip up significantly. And as I said, she has the suits dominated as well.
I think I have just a little bit more than her.
All right, here's the first 3.
Oh, it looked like a 5 at first.
King 8-3, 2 hearts. No hearts in play. No flushes in play. Lou looking for a 5 and a 5. Only 1 5 left in the deck. King of clubs on the turn. The 5 of diamonds. The card she needs to survive.
Oh, man.
It's the 8 of hearts on the river. And JJ Liu will be our 6th place finisher, taking home $11,205 as Kayla Clackham rakes in the chips. And she is now up to $745,000.
There's one more chip.
Really was that ace
I was
king
like, please
hand
don't slow roll me. Please don't slow roll me.
that caused
One
the
time ace
downfall
king
there.
worked out over there on that board.
Here's a look at the tournament payouts. Clackham now up to
Send heat.
$745, putting her third in chips. The final 5 guaranteed $14,859.
Hey, some good cards.
And
Hold.
with each elimination,
anything
the
left
pay
on.
jumps get larger. 5 players
They all
remaining right
come in
now.
threes.
And slightly more breathing room for the remaining
Wait,
players,
wait, wait,
as
wait.
every pay jump does
I was
make you feel
getting the
better.
hands every fucking hand.
Yeah.
Raise to 80,000.
So I have all 3 of my players left, but you do have the chip
That's not
leader.
for me.
Yeah, I just lost JJ Liu from my fantasy team.
Abuses.
You folded those earlier, though.
Deuces.
Yeah. Yes, I did, because I was early position, not enough
Yeah.
chips.
Lots of Kayla love in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Thank
I
you
like
all.
how she describes her thought process.
Yeah.
Every time she tells the hand history, like she'll be like, "Yeah, but I have more chips than you," and oh, I did this because I was in a late position and
I
not early.
study every day. I literally study every single day.
Aw, I love that.
Nice. GTO?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah.
That's what it takes to get to these type of spots.
I wonder if you was also using it as an intimidation tactic. Like,
Maybe.
I study so much, you better watch out.
I actually think because when I hear her retelling things, I think it's kind of like her reminding herself why she did it.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
sometimes when you're studying a lot and you pick up little things, you're like, oh, I have to do this when this happens, or
Right.
this. You study these heuristics, and then when they happen, it's like, oh, I did this because of this.
I love it.
I just learned this thing. Like sometimes I'll watch like a video and it'll be like a DeepStack play video, right? And where it's like, okay, if you have ace king and it's like a 60 big blind average at the table and you're under the gun 1 and under the gun opens, you can flat there if you think like you're gonna get squeezed, because then you can back jam. And that literally happened like the next day after I watched like that spot. Like the same exact thing happened, and I picked up quite a few chips there.
So what you're saying is, if you were to study every single possible spot in poker, you'd do great.
Yeah, and have that exact spot happen, that exact formation, everything.
I don't see how this could go wrong.
I'd be winning more bracelets than Phil Hellmuth for sure.
100%.
Just gotta study more spots.
I've recently launched a new podcast. You can find it on the PokerGo YouTube channel and on the PokerGo podcast feed. And the reason I mention it is because I've had some great players on the show so far, and it is so fascinating to hear about their thought process and how they study and what they do and why they study. And it just makes you realize how much goes into being a great player.
Yeah.
It is so multifaceted.
There's those pocket fives again. I think only I can win with them.
I also think that they're dealt more because you're here.
Yeah, I think so.
We've
They're
seen
saying
them
hi.
all the time.
They're winking at me.
Yeah. Zoo with the raise to 80,000. You with the call. If they go heads up, Zoo and you, we're gonna misspeak like 100 times. Oh.
Oh wow! What a flop.
This is insanity. You flops a set. Zoo flops top pair, and Zoo is very aware of the aggression that You's been displaying. And the last time they played a hand, Zoo said, if you had bet smaller, I would have called. And guess how much you bet now? A lot less.
She's still leading here.
That's true. That is.
It's interesting.
Yes.
Because I think I would either go for a check raise.
I agree.
Or, but you know.
Jack of spades
I
on
think
the
she
turn.
leads when there's a flush draw on the board, like kind of a lot of draw heavy stuff here going on.
Bet 150.
And she's just going to continue firing. And now it's looking stronger and stronger, going 2 streets like that.
That's what's so hard, because I feel like Zoo can get away from it easier now. Because now the flush has come through, the straight has come through, and the aggression has not stopped.
Right. And Zoo is now left wondering, where did the flop aggression originate as far as thought process? Was it to lead with the flush draw? Was it to lead with a strong hand with no spades? Then why are we continuing? And now the 5 on the river, the security that you wanted against the flush, as she now makes the full house.
Yeah.
There's no jacks in Yu's range. But what will Zoo think if when she bets again here? This is such a... 200? That's pretty small.
400.
400, excuse me. 400,000, more than half pot. 400 into 740. This is very interesting. How would you read this if you're in Zoo's shoes?
I'm trying to think about how I would read this in Zoo's shoes, and would I be able to make this fold? Now you have 2 pair, but the flush is there, the straight is there, and the board is paired. Like, what is she doing this with?
3 streets leading, and the call gets
Makes the
made.
call.
Monster pot, 1.5 million chips,
Wow.
as Yu gets paid off with her full house and takes a commanding chip lead up to 3.2 million.
I love my 5. They always hit.
Pocket 5s, just like Nikki said.
Yeah, she loves her 5s too. See, I think you have to love them.
This is quite the chip lead now.
Yeah, leading all 3 streets from the small blind.
Yeah, that's really, really odd. You don't see that all that often. Like, you see it like for pot control, or you see it to induce in this way, to just go 3 streets. Not that she had many options after the turn came out.
Right.
But because you're going to get basically 100% checkbacks on the turn there if you do decide to check, and you then really need the board to pair to feel safe.
King 6 suited on the button, and Yu has taken a commanding lead.
Raised to 80,000.
Now at over 80 big blinds. With the short stack here, Haley Hanna
Sorry. Okay.
at a little over 10 big blinds, looking for an opportunity to collect, but it just seems like the rich get richer at this table.
Thank you, Janet, saying that she likes my new podcast. Appreciate it.
What's it called?
It's called Face the Ace.
Face the Ace.
First guest was Jeremy Becker. Second one, Andrew Lichtenberger. And this coming Monday, we'll have Philip Sternheimer on the show. Former private equity manager at a really large firm. Has since had tons of results on the felt. Won his
That's awesome.
first bracelet last year.
Nice. Strong start.
Exactly. Only the best. We got Chino Reem coming up. We got Michael Mizrachi coming up on the show. We have Seth Davies coming up.
Nice. This is a tough one here, the 10-9 suited when you're this short.
200.
It's like such a pretty hand. It's a good hand. But if you were to get shoved on, it feels bad.
I love that Kreshnikova just went 5x on the button. She wants no business from anyone rejemming and her having to fold. She's basically saying, I got to have my stack in here. I'm not folding.
Yeah,
100%. And with 10-9 suited, sure.
Yeah.
Let's run it.
Poker players, Tommy's back. Are you a loyal player to the Venetian Poker Room? Have you played 75 cash game hours or 15 tournaments in the previous 12 months? If you had, we want to reward you for your loyalty. We'll get you upgraded to the Poker Sapphire tier level. That's right, Poker Sapphire tier level card will get you complimentary self-parking, and it'll also get you complimentary event night parking when there's an event going on here on property. Get your Poker Sapphire tier level card today with 75 cash game hours or 15 poker tournaments played in the previous 12 months. We can't wait to reward you for your loyalty.
Thank you, Tommy. Venetian always taking care of their players. And if you are hungry, I will say Venetian has an excellent food menu here inside the poker room. Shout out to the salmon.
It is very good.
A Nikki Limo favorite.
It's my favorite dish.
They should just rename it like the Nikki Special.
They should.
I've only ever seen you eat
Why
the
don't they
salmon.
do that?
Just
$150.
salmon
So
and
good.
salmon only.
Gotta get your protein.
That's true. Clackham raising now to 150. Also doing a bit of tiptoeing here on the short stack.
Yeah, because if you're Clackham, you would really like to see these two shorter stacks bust before you. They are very short. And the pay jumps continue to get bigger. All players with around 15,000 locked up. The next pay jump is $5,000.
Judging by the way
All in?
we've seen these players play, as we see Haley Hanna move all in, I don't think any of them are necessarily focused on the pay jumps, which is a good thing, like they're focused on making the right decision.
Yeah.
But I do think that it removes a sense of pressure you might be able to apply as the big stack. You know, players aren't just going to fold to ladder up. No one is playing scared money. Haley Hanna's still the short stack now on 12 bigs. And she's basically folded from 1 million chips down to 500K.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because when the short stacks are this short, if you outlast the two short stacks, which is kind of probable if you keep folding, it doubles the pay right now. It's not just a tiny pay jump. It will double what your payout is right now.
80.
To go to third place money. You're kind of hoping that one of the short stacks doesn't double up through the other, but rather either you or the chip leaders swallow them, take care of them for you.
Well,
but yeah, each move is very weighted.
Yeah, and if you're tuned in right now, you can't look away because we're right in the thick of things. Eliminations are bound to happen, and all-ins are bound to happen, which of course could lead to those eliminations or a few double-ups. But I've seen hundreds of final tables in my career following the high-stakes tournament scene, and if there's anything I know for sure is that this is not a foregone conclusion. We're not going to see you and Zoo heads up for sure. If Hanna, Clackham, and Kreshnikova all double through you, which is very possible, then we got an even match on our hands.
Yeah. And Yu has shown she's willing to double them up with, you know, like she is there to not fold.
Absolutely. Zoo lost that big pot, in case you just missed it, where you flopped the full house and bet 3 streets. As Yu's inquiring about getting a massage.
Or do you want me to ask?
I wonder if this changes her style of play.
I've been told that there's no massages in the tournament room, but I'm not sure if they can say no to you.
Okay.
Jack 10 suited, such a pretty hand. Really like this. On the button. I think we should see a shove.
All in?
Yep. There it is.
Great hand with lots of equity. I think Hanna might have shoved herself if she had been given the chance.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, we can't do massages on the stream. However,
There it is.
we have somebody for you guys on the break.
No
who's
worries.
asking.
I'm just, it's all right.
Okay.
Is our break 15 minutes after?
We have a break in 29 minutes is the next break. Yeah.
It's 15 minutes long, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we order food and eat here?
Yes.
Okay,
I
okay.
can get food served for you right now.
In a little bit.
Okay. Let
Yeah.
us know when you want. Okay.
Thank you so
Or
much.
Let the dealer know, and I'll call.
Thank you.
Of course.
Ace Jack offsuit now for Krashenikova.
80.
80? Raise 80.
Going for the mid raise. Clackham with the king 9 suited in the small blind. These hands, the jack 9 suited, the king 9 suited, they look so good, but yeah, being short stacked here against another short stack, to be very careful which hands you choose to continue with.
That's it.
King Jack 8 rainbow. Krashenikova pairs the jack. The navigating with the shorter stacks to me is so fascinating.
50,000.
It's like a game of chicken in a way, where it's whoever blinks first.
Yeah.
If Zhu has any sort of hand that can pressure, she probably will, because she also knows that in order for Krashenikova to go for it for a tournament life, she has to have a real legit hand. And she doesn't even have a hand, and she's going to try.
Yeah, she's got plans. I think she wants to make the read on, you know.
This is sick. I love this.
It could be Krashenikova is not loving it as much as you are.
I mean, no, I say I'm loving that Zhu is trying.
Oh yeah,
this.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But you see her face.
I mean, I would
Did
love
not
for
like that.
Krashenikova to jam here, because the thing is, Zhu is supposed to attack her. She can't just automatically assume that Zhu is going to have a king here after defending from the big blind.
Yeah.
What kings is she defending with?
Yeah.
Also, my thinking is, if I'm Zhu and I have a king, wouldn't I want my short-stacked opponent to just keep blasting in case she has bluff?
Right.
And the board is dry enough to the point where you can sort of give her the chance. So if you're doing a bit of leveling internally from Krashenikova's point of view, it almost has to scream, why would she play a king this way?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't she give me a chance to bluff it off?
Right.
So many things to think about. Tournament poker, endlessly fascinating.
I love it.
All in.
Raise all in.
Clackham all in with the ace-10 suited.
See, Clackham has done it the right way. Nobody can exploit you when your chips are in the middle.
Could have just opened, but.
It's the ultimate, like, come at me.
That's why when you're short stack, it seems so strong to do a min raise, because it seems like you would only do that with queens plus, ace king suited.
So
It's like hyper premium hands. Otherwise, you just
I don't
rather
have my
shove and
phone.
take it down,
I
because
was like, they don't let us have phones
winning
in
the
there.
big blinds and ante
Not
is so
very
much of your
much, 10
stack.
bigs.
Actually folding to the button. Zhu lets it go. And Yu is just going to attack and take it down.
I can give.
Okay, thanks.
Once again, welcome to the show. If you're just tuning in or if you've been watching the entire time, we appreciate it. It's been one of the most fun streams I've done this summer. catch some of the cash game action on the Venetian Poker Live channel. Nikki and I did cash game commentary on the ladies cash game a couple days ago.
Yeah, Ladies Week has been very fun.
Yes. Queen 8 off now. Only 9 big blinds.
All in.
And she's going to move all in. Oh, and Haley Hannon with the snap
call with the King 10 offsuit.
She was ready for that one. And this is the sort of prototypical short stack clash.
Yes.
Neither player with a monster hand, both players with a decent hand, but also both players desperate to win some chips. We got 9 bigs versus 10 bigs. Whoever wins this is going to have a chance again, and whoever loses this is going to be feeling really, really sour. Comes deuce, 3-5, looking safe for Hannah, who is the covering stack. Kreshnikova needs to hit an 8 or a queen, or else her day is done.
There's the queen.
Queen on the turn, and now Haley Hannah.
Not loving that.
3 outs. 3 outs for Hannah. River card. Oh, the jack. I thought it was a king. Oh, my God.
She even has the King of Hearts.
Kreshnikova
375.
is supposed to be a little shorter.
Yes.
Oh, I think they're tied. They had exactly the same stack.
Wow.
And that is it. Haley Hannah eliminated from this tournament.
Haley.
5th place finish for her.
And I'm super short.
She just, you know,
I know. Thank
was
God.
card dead. Didn't get the best of it.
One big blind.
Cash is for 14,859, and we are down to the final 4, guaranteed just over 20,000. Shout out to Haley Hannah.
Yeah, nice run. Queen 10 suited for Ju now. Ju or you?
80.
We've been saying you.
You. Yeah. Kreshnikova and Clackham now basically tied for 3rd. The ICM battle continues.
Yeah. Put $1 in the swear jar.
Yes. Speaking of dollars.
Clackham.
Clackham finds ace king, and she moves all in for 685.
I really like my hand. No. Suited.
Especially when you have chips, you're just like, I don't want to fold. I have chips, but you don't want to double that
You guys battle.
short stack either.
Had ace king.
Snap fold from Kreshnikova, and a monster pickup here.
Nice.
Up to $1 million. Kreshnikova down to 585 in the process, immediately generating separation here. Clackham firmly in 3rd now. Kreshnikova on 14 bigs, the shortest stack. But is it correct to assume here that both Kreshnikova and Clackham will be super stoked to just be in the Final 4?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's always great to have a podium finish as well. You know, you're never satisfied as a tournament player unless you win the whole thing. But that being said, making a final table during the summer, podium finishing, all very, very nice things to write home about. Especially having to be the short stack for most of it.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the reasons I brought it up, because
exactly.
A lot of the times when you are the short stack and you ladder once or twice, you get the sense of relief. You're like, oh, I made it. And for some players, they almost like mentally check out. They're kind of like, I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I laddered twice.
I got farther than I thought I would as a short stack.
Right, and then how much competitive spirit is still left?
I think these ladies will still have some competitive spirit in them. Especially now that, you know, stacks are getting closer. Clackham catching up to Zoo here with, she had over $1 million before the small blind, and Zoo at 1.3. Blinds are getting so big that it is kind of anyone's game.
Oh, yeah. Folds over to Zoo in the small blind. She's on 1.3 million. Clackham actually very close to her in chips now.
I'm all in.
Oh my God.
Wow, before the chips are even out, verbal all-in announced.
Monster.
The ace-king suited. Easy fold for the queen 4 offsuit.
So still four-handed here, as all players are guaranteed $20,000. Next pay jump is almost a 10K bump. We go up by $9,200.
The jam with ace-king suited against the other big stack. Because Zoo at 1.2, that's still 30 big blinds.
Oh yeah, and look at this. Now she got jacks.
Yeah.
And she's going to continue to raise. And with those big hands, it's just a matter of hoping your opponent has something.
Yeah, the short stacks really feel it at four-handed because those blinds come around so fast. Basically looking for any ace, any big cards, any pocket pair.
Ace-8 off all of a sudden becomes a real strong hand too. I wonder at what point she's going to start jamming. To just
I was just thinking that she might jam this. She does do just a raise. Clackham with the pocket 4s.
Call.
I like the call here because no need to get crazy with another short stack still left in.
Heads up.
Queen 8 deuce, 2 clubs.
80.
An 8 for you. Middle pair. That's enough. Pocket 4s are kind of no set, no bet here.
And a pocket pair.
I'm probably good. I'm probably good.
Yeah.
You had the pocket pair?
Low pair.
Yeah, you is correct.
I had
She's good.
ace and 8. Yeah.
You probably call if I jam.
For sure.
Open flop?
Pre-flop?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
She's a lot.
Big blind here for Zoo.
Probably not. Yeah.
What kind of hands would you like to see Kreshnikova shove
was to
there
be
if
honest.
we're playing a game of hypotheticals on 12 bigs?
On 12 bigs, like
Suited?
any pocket pair,
Hold yours.
any
I knew you
broadways.
had better hand than mine.
Raise to 150.
Honestly, depending on depending, most aces.
Clackham takes down an easy one.
Like maybe not ace deuce offsuit, but like most aces, I think you would want, because those blinds come around so fast that 12 big blinds is gonna
It'll eat you up.
to dwindle. Yeah.
Ready?
But Clackham is in a different bracket because she has over 20 big blinds. Kreshnikova kind of has some leveraging power with the being able to shove and put pressure on these opens.
King 9 deuce, 2 spades. Zoo with a great spot here as Yu is aggressive and she has paired her 9. call made, and this is to what I spoke to earlier.
Yeah.
You want to give you a chance to bluff.
Absolutely. And you does not like to take the foot off the gas pedal too often. Checks back the turn.
4 completes the board, 280 in the middle. And, oh, she is going to give it up. And
Nice
Zoo
check back.
Zoo was laying the trap every single street there.
I love it.
I felt like you did.
Ash in the chat says, Kayla didn't come to play for second place. That's right. Lisa says, Kayla, you worked so hard. You still deserve this win.
Yeah, and first place is on the table.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Has played very well so far.
Yeah, I think she's been choosing her spots very wisely. You were just going to call here instead of jamming the ace X. I'm a little surprised. Maybe she was hoping that Krasnikova would jam, kind of as a trap, a limp trap. Krasnikova, though, now hits top pair.
40.
And you with bottom pair.
She's just going to bet her hand. Four of hearts on the turn.
Check.
And Krasnikova has 365 left, 200K in the middle.
I think maybe jam here. 2 flush draws out there. You have top pair. There's not much left behind.
This is going to come with 100,000. And this is probably why she's betting as you with a wide range of hands. In this case, bottom pair is willing to come along.
Check.
You checks a third time. Is Krasnikova bold enough to try and get value on the river as well? And she is bold enough, betting all but a few chips here.
It's all in on the graphic, but I didn't see.
And look at this. You just doesn't.
Raise all in.
And she moves all in on the check raise to make sure that every single chip is in there. And a full double up for Krasnikova with Queen 9. And this changes the dynamics at the table quite a bit as Krasnikova now up to 930, tied with Clackham. And I mentioned this earlier, it's still anyone's game here if we start doubling up through the chip leader.
Exactly.
Wow.
Giving you chips.
I'm back from my stack on the beginning of the day. I had more than 1 million.
10 minutes
Now
left in the current
yes.
level,
Yeah.
going up to 25K, 50K. As you can see there,
Normally I fold.
20K for fourth,
sure.
then 29,
And
44,
flush draw.
and 69.
Yeah, stacks are
I was hoping
very
you were
much
bluffing.
evening out here.
Raise 80.
Sue with the raise, you with the call. Krasnikova taking that one hand off there with a7.
Yeah. I think if it had been a hand earlier, we might have seen a shove there with the a7.
3 players.
And three-way action on 3-5-7 with 2 spades.
Check.
A7 now thinking that
Yeah.
that would have been quite nice. to be in here.
Zoo with her pair. Checks around. Now, you hitting her jack on the turn. The front door flush coming through. Clackham also with the jack. This could get messy. Can't feel too confident about your kicker. Checks around again.
8 on the river. Now, where you is often the aggressor, I'm kind of surprised that she checked on the turn there.
Yeah. I think maybe because the front door flush came through, as well as
Jack.
some straight
I think I didn't bet.
draws, but not really.
Gets checked through all the way. Now, there wasn't a real value opportunity here, but she is missing out on
See, I'm
one
not
there
greedy.
because top pair is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see?
And two
Not
players
greedy.
had it. I think she would have gotten some value from the jack deuce.
Thank you. But for sure, I won that one.
Hard to know,
Yeah, I know.
though,
I
if
told her I'm not
you're going to get
greedy.
check
I used to
raised.
be
You know,
crazy
I think she
greedy.
may be worried about
And it
Zoo.
got me nowhere.
I mean, with 5
Zoo been known to check raise.
No, I hit it right away. I didn't even raise pre-flop.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
There was no point to raise before.
Yeah.
Because she would shove and have to fold.
Shoot. Okay. 80.
Well, two very nice hands involved here from the start. Both
Jack 10 suited back to back for you. Oh.
kings for Zoo. That changes things.
Beautiful.
Now, knowing Yu's appetite for action,
Yeah.
we might see her call a 3-bet here.
Absolutely. And also, this could look like a squeeze.
Oh, yeah.
From Zoo.
Oh, yeah. This
She's
is
certainly capable.
This is the recipe for a 2 million chip pot.
Absolutely.
Raise 350.
350 is the raise. That is a sizable
Yeah.
3-bet. That is not inviting.
I love this one.
Oh, and she lets it go.
I think a little smaller might have gotten some action.
Yeah, I think so too.
Nice hand.
Zoo does pick up some chips.
Big one.
Pocket force for Krasnikova. She's going to just let it go.
Yeah, I like that discard here at this stage. Those small pocket pairs don't perform as well.
Zoo with the suited connector.
Check.
Queen 3-3, 2 clubs. And Yu flops trips.
Wow.
And backdoor straight flush draw for Zoo. So, you know, quads versus straight flush, maybe? That's not possible.
That would be a bad beat. Jackpot. Wasted.
Yeah.
So you might find a check raise here, not thinking that, you know, you has...
Raise 150.
See, there's the check raise. I love it.
And now,
The backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
and Yu has to have the patience here.
Yeah, to just call.
Yeah. Just call. And again, as I've said many times, give your opponent a chance to make the mistake.
Absolutely.
It's like you're playing tennis, right? In the rally when you're playing tennis, you don't have to hit the winner. Just make the other player hit the fault. And in this case, Zoo hits a pair, which gives her some showdown value. Oh!
Oh, no.
Quads versus full house.
Wow.
All of a sudden, disaster strikes
Wow,
for Zoo.
you did call the quads thing. Wow.
This is sickening stuff.
Both players were worried about the flush on the turn, but now both players thinking they have the winner. Unless Zhu thinks that, you know, you could have a queen in her hand.
I think bet sizing here is literally all the difference. It all depends on how this gets sized.
Yeah.
Zhu cannot escape with certain sizing. But if she goes too big, she goes all in.
And it was a snap all in.
Oh my God.
A snap all in, no tanking. Ooh, that's so hard because I think now Zhu may be able to get away from this. It was a snap.
Now there's a chance that she folds.
Yeah.
If instead of all in, you makes it 750.
Yeah.
Then it's a really, really different spot.
Yeah, absolutely. Or a little bit of tanking, like she's wondering what the bet the flush.
Full house
Makes
in the muck.
Yeah.
What a monster fold.
Nice. I think the jam allowed her to get away from it, but yeah, that was a great fold.
Thank you.
That is perhaps a move she looks back on with a little bit of regret, as she had Zhu backed into a corner by making quads versus her full house. My, oh my.
Yeah.
That was a wild one.
Yeah. The speed of the action too really counted for a lot, because even if it was a flush, there would be a bit of thinking before jamming, I think.
Raise 80,000.
All right. Yu goes back to picking up hands that she can play, and now it's ace-jack off. RMX Indiana in the chat says, needed to Hollywood there for a minute. Like she should have taken a bit more of her time.
I believe that. Although I will say, if Zhu had a queen, and it was threes full of queens,
that's different.
Which would also make sense with her line. She check raised the flop. Then maybe that's what you was thinking. There's no way she could get away from that. But I do agree with a little bit of tanking.
Ace of spades on the turn here, as this hand also adds a bit more intrigue. Clackham does have showdown value, perhaps with her 10, and the third spade being present, also it being an ace. Oh, trips down the river, excuse me. This is all of a sudden a very interesting spot. Clackham with a chance of value. We can't be.
Check over.
Oh, she checks.
Wow.
I hadn't even finished my sentence. I was going to say, in a spot like this, we can't immediately be scared of a flush because you're playing four-handed. You have to consider the value potential, as you have shown you nothing that would indicate her being on a flush draw.
Up to 200, I would have called. Anything more, I would have folded.
And
I'm
now,
scared you jam on me.
despite winning,
I felt
thought
like
I'd
you
save my chips by checking.
Yeah, I was just
like,
thinking
I
that
did
a
not
lot of
like
times
that
players
time.
are
Call
scared
it.
of getting jammed on and not wanting to
Before you
call
even
off
bet,
for
I
their
was like,
tournament
I think
life
she
there,
was
but
tanking. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick read.
The lucky guess.
all right, the action, the last orbit has been absolutely wild. Hugh has to stretch her back there for all the raking in of chips she's been doing, as we are about to see the blinds kick up to 25K, 50K. Seven, seven, three, two spades. The two shorter stacks going at it.
Okay, okay.
40,000.
And it looks as though at the completion of this hand, we will go on a short
No
little
4-7
break.
this time, girl.
I was
And
scared.
Krashnikova is going to win this one up to 8:30. And we are going on another short break. The action has been fantastic. Nikki Lim in the booth with me still. My name is Rem Karinkama. This has been a fantastic final table so far. Blinds will be 25K, 50K. When we return, Krashnikova, Clackham, Zhu, and Yu. Who will win this thing? We'll find out very, very shortly. See you in 15 minutes. my size up here with 2 flush draws.
Yeah, the buckle would be cool.
It would be like, yeah.
That'd be a good South Point attire. the
Looks
buckle.
like 1,200 perhaps. 1,100 is the bet. Action now on Lindsay. Would you like to see her shove here or make some kind of aggressive action? Keep all the bluffs in by calling on this draw heavy board?
I would personally just be calling again here.
Farah did 3-bet pre-flop, so can give her credit for a bit of a stronger range. Of course, thinking of the action she could get here, that would be from aces, kings, ace-queen suited perhaps, hands that she can get value from.
Going for it.
And she's going to move
Moves
all in.
Quick call.
Yeah, Farah with the snap call.
What? Yeah, I flipped it before we said.
Okay.
So whatever you want. Yeah, whatever your preference is.
Well, obviously it's twice.
Twice.
All right, running it twice here. 13,000 in the middle. Lindsay with her whole stack in the middle with a set. First board brings a jack on the river. Farah looking for one of 2 outs here to chop it up. River card brings a 7 of hearts, and Lindsay is going to scoop this massive pot.
Yeah. Well, got it done.
The shove felt right, and she picks up kings right now
Was
on
I
the
right?
very next hand.
I'm gonna see it in like an hour.
Hasn't said a word. Just
No, she's very quiet. I've played with her and commentated
No,
on
she
her
had two
before.
pairs.
She's very
I
quiet.
only
Very
have one
solid player.
well, the players might now think she's mixing it up here,
Right.
coming with a
Get her,
raise
Lynn.
right
That's what
away
you
here.
get.
And Lynn now.
I'm gonna stick Lynn on you. Lynn will snap call you.
Wow, bad timing for Lynn.
Get her from me, Lynn.
But I like the action.
So Lynn in the small blinds makes it 675.
I must do what she said.
Oh, are we going to see a 4-bet here? 1,400.
Let's go. How much? 1,400. 1,400. So I have 675.
Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my God, I'm such a fan. She snaps it. Let's go. Just calls the 4-bet.
All right, so we got a real
Love
big
it.
pot brewing here. Lynn just calling with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
And if this flop brings any sort of straight draw or diamond draw, we could see Lynn just trying to pounce here. And we see queen, 4, 7, 2 clubs. Definitely not what Lynn was looking for, but for Joe, this looks extremely safe.
You're gonna break the table. My bad. I have big knees.
Big knees.
1,400 is the bet here from Joe. Action back on
I
Lynn.
mean that in like a
With
sexual
flop
way.
bottom pair.
Or
You want me
did
to tell you what the cards are, Lynn?
I know they're all black.
Queen of spades, 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs.
Wow, you didn't lie this time.
Huh? No,
'Cause she's not in
it.
it.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say.
in it. I only lie when I'm in the hand with her. Then all the cards are hearts.
Action on Lynn, who's going over her options here.
Joe going about half pot on this flop here. I like it. In a big 4-bet pot. Your
much does
opponent's
she
pretty
have in
polarized,
this
so
period?
She has
just
you
get
covered.
value from
She
your
has
good
like over
hands here.
10K.
Over 10K.
Really considering this.
Yeah, is she perhaps thinking like this could very well be ace-king? Maybe this is my time to make a stand. Brave and controversial, at least, but I do respect anyone considering a big move.
$1,000 what?
1,400.
Looks as though she's putting together a call here.
Does feel bad to be in a big 4-bet pot, flop a pair, and have to fold it, but
Yeah, and have
I
like
think that's
no
what she was thinking.
no exciting backdoor outs.
Way more exciting to have the draws for her.
Yeah, if she had 2 clubs here, we might have seen her jam, you know, given
Yes.
how she's played so far.
Yeah, and her stack size.
Wow, she moves all in. 4,800, and Joe comes with a snap call.
Oh, no.
And Lynn is laughing because she got caught.
Okay. She's aces?
King? King?
She
Kings versus 4-5.
I was like, ace king.
The biggest pot of the night. I
Put
think
it at 6.
are
so I
hearing
have a little
some
bit of a sweat.
jewelry
I don't even need to
hitting a
pair,
microphone
just put
there.
it
Don't
6.
be
Or 3.
worried about that
6
here.
Or 3.
Once or twice?
Well, if I was kings, I would run it once. So.
Okay.
No, we can do twice.
Whatever you guys want.
To you.
Whatever you guys want.
Okay, I'll return the favor to you next time. Okay, twice.
All right, friendly game of poker, but still, Lynn, a big underdog, looking for a 4 or a 5 or a backdoor straight.
Yes.
Massive move here on the flop.
Wow.
Only 13 hands into the stream. This thing is already getting massive here. 8 of clubs on the turn, and a deuce of spades completes the first board. So kings are going to hold up here.
6.
Still rooting for the draw.
You need a 5. You need a 5
Jack
or
of clubs
4.
now down to a 4 or a 5. It's the ace of
Okay,
spades.
well,
And
make
Joe
Wow.
is going to win the biggest pot of the night so far, 12,600,
Well,
after a very
I ran
aggressive
after her.
move
Okay,
from
good.
Lynn.
That was
I literally didn't mean that.
Well, Lynn, the only one coming along here to go and see a flop, which brings King 4-9, giving Lynn top pair. Farah, the nut flush draw. This could be fireworks.
Last December.
Check.
I haven't gone on a plane
What's the
since.
board?
I left the States.
King of clubs, 4 of clubs, 9 of diamonds.
I will say, in Lynn's defense, this table is absolutely enormous. It's hard
Hard to see the middle.
Yes, but it's hard to even explain because it's not a normal poker table. This is
Right.
not your average poker room table. It is about twice the size.
Wow.
The reason for that is the camera angles look a lot better. It's better to give the players also some space for playing 7-handed. And yeah, if you ever come to the Venetian Poker Room, please go and check out the studio behind the glass in the back corner. You can see how big the table actually is. All right, back to the action here. Lynn bets 300 and Farah comes with a check raise to 1,200. Very aggressive play.
Love to see her pull the trigger here. It's really going to be tough for her to play this out of position going forward without the betting lead and some sort of control over the hand. She was the initial aggressor. We have to remember that, oh, she does make the nut flush on the turn. We have to remember that Lynn just limped from early position here. And because she's been mixing in a lot of raising pre-flop, she's got to think that she's got quite a weak hand. So
That's the queen.
And look
decided
at,
to take the initiative with her
look at
flush draw.
Farah potentially going for the double check raise. She hits the nut flush, decides to check again, 3,800 in the middle, and Lynn immediately starts counting out chips.
Wow.
That's
She's
2,000.
counting out basically half of Farah's stack.
Betting 2,000 here, drawing stone dead, as you can see by the percentages shown on your screen. Let's see what Farah's going to do. She's got 5K left in front of her right now. She's going to make the call. Trying to make it look weak here.
Yeah, interesting body language there.
River is the 4 of hearts, pairing the board.
All in.
And Farah is
Wow.
just going to jam the river. Unorthodox line choice.
I like it because if she does ever get Lynn to call with a king X that she might have checked back, she's making a lot more money doing this.
How much is that?
Lynn asking for a count. Farah's shove for $3,000.
$2,940.
Yeah, not much
2,900.
compared to the size of the pot.
Yeah, 7,800 in the middle here as Farah shoves.
It's a weird line for Lynn to think about. Farah just check raising the flop, check calling the turn, and then lead jams the rest of it on this river.
And Lynn just not a fan of folding, period. Is she talking herself into making the call here with a king? And she makes the
does.
call. Farah gets maximum value.
Nice hand, Farah.
Oh, fuck. Flush?
Yep.
It's a flush on board? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, I did not see that. Nice
Oh,
hand.
brutal.
Sorry, babe. No worries, no worries. I did not see a flush on board.
Got another straddled pot. Joe's got plenty to make it 100 from the straddle.
I mean, it's the Joe show.
Yes, it definitely is.
It is 100% the Joe show right now. Kings, aces, and now jacks. Now, you know, you need to pick up hands, but you also need to get people to call your bets. And
Yeah.
that so far, she's been very successful at that.
What?
If you want to. I was just
I am going to be looking for a 2x pot-sized jam from Joe on the river
Yeah.
with nothing. I want to see that too. She's done it 2 times with the goods.
All right, so Haley now going up against Joe, and she turns an ace. Joe's going to slow down here with some of that danger looming. Queen of hearts on the river.
A what?
Haley now reaching
A
for chips to get some value potentially. Joe seems very deliberate. Would not be surprised at all if she lets this go.
Unless it's a sketchy place. Yeah. For real. I was like, is there no like non-sketchy place? Because sometimes I just want to massage at like 11 p.m. People like, don't go to that.
You don't
one.
want a happy ending?
Oh,
No, I want
speaking
a
of
happy ending.
the action you just asked for,
Oh my gosh.
she's going to come with all of it.
Wow.
You don't want like
She just puts Haley all in with jacks here.
No, that's not my
Or a
thing.
happy ending. Is that
Oh,
your
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Haley?
Do you just like have like queens or aces or kings again? I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't think I can fold here. So, what is?
I think this stream is getting a little
All right.
spicy.
I call.
Wow.
Okay.
Haley calls it off with
Wow.
ace-4. Well done.
Oh,
And Joe gets caught bluffing, and I'd say this is good for the
did
game.
have
Yes,
another
I
fucking
definitely say this is good for
pair right after I
second that. Wow.
Excuse my language, sorry.
I remember covering her as a live reporter, I want to say back in 2010, 2011. So you know, she's been around for a while, and she's been playing at the highest level
Wow.
for a very long time, has multiple World Poker Tour final tables under her belt. And here, we've got bottom set and top pair with the queen kicker. Joe's going to get involved here, but she's going to be in quite a bit of trouble.
9.
Look at
Oh,
that.
she has a set.
Dealer.
Look at the speed.
Always.
Oh, sorry.
Lily's
I was
in
going to say
trouble.
Lily's in trouble.
Yeah.
Apologies.
These are the only ones that I like. Thank you.
Joe is
They're like
pumped
the
right now
knockout
getting check
ones.
raise here.
Double check the cards here to verify. She's going to come with the call. And just
I forgot what I have.
how fast Lily check raised there.
And we're going to your house. And we're at the store. And we're like, what should we bring over to Lindsay's? And she was like, big bag of like Laffy Taffies.
You need a diamond? What do you need?
I feel like this is the first hand Joe's played, correct?
I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
Check.
And Lily's going to slow down now. Joe's going to reach. Come with 500, only a quarter
Wow,
of the
quite
pot.
small.
Snap call from Lily, even though she's drawing dead. That price is just too good here.
Hot going on here.
7 of clubs on the river. Lily again with the quick check.
All in.
And Joe is just going to
Wow.
jam. Wow.
2 of the biggest stacks at the table. Does she know that Lily also has 10K in front of her? This is nuts.
This is huge, especially considering how small she bet
Yes.
the turn. To now size up in this sort of dramatic way.
This is a wild hand. I would have thought she would have gone much bigger on this turn with all these draws out there. Get more value from your
Wow,
king.
really?
X, when all these scary rivers could come off. Instead, she chose to
Actually
go
had a
much
king.
smaller. Maybe she doesn't think Lily has much with that snap check raise
I
on the
never saw
flop
you bluff like the last stream.
and check on the turn.
Yeah, it almost feels more natural to charge more on the turn
Yes.
because of those draws, as you mentioned, and then perhaps go smaller for value on the river.
Yes, the whole hand is wild. For Lily to snap check raise and then check on the turn. Maybe Joe is just thinking, okay, I think she just has a bluff, so I'm just going to try to keep
'Cause I
her
don't
in
have
with a
one
small
diamond.
bet.
Lily does unblock diamonds, as the cool kids like to say. Diamonds did not come in. meaning that it is more likely that Joe has missed diamonds. However, would she take this line with diamonds?
Sorry, guys, 1 second. Let's see.
You're good.
I think she would go
Can I
bigger
get an actual
even.
count?
Even with bluffs on the turn, I think she would go much bigger. Trying to get under pairs to the king to fold or put pressure on any draws. So the fact that she chose that size actually does make it look.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. We are four-handed in the Lips Ladies High Roller. $2,500 buy-in, $70,000 up top, and it's been an absolute riot here at this final table. Blinds are going up again. My name is Remco Rinkema. Nikki Limo alongside me.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying watching these ladies battle it out. Nobody is playing scared here. Everybody's here to win. I don't think we'll be seeing any chops tonight.
We got you, our chip leader, on 3.1 million. Zoo on 1.1. And then the two players who've been short for most of this final table, Clackham and Krashnikova. And they are somehow back in it here.
Don't matter. Like,
Yeah, they've been battling.
Heads up.
Ace, King 4, very first flop back from the break. 2 diamonds out there. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Let us know what you're sipping on. It's Thursday is kind of like the weekend, right?
It's pretty much the weekend.
Yeah, so Monday is like kind of
I
still.
don't even know what day it is.
You did it?
It's got to be a weekend somewhere.
It's very true, actually.
I like to chew both.
Having worked in poker since I was 21, you lose
I'm
all
greedy
sense of time.
with
Yeah.
everything.
Like my dad will call me to ask like what I'm doing today, and it's never related to the day of the week. So, because like he would like
Yeah.
have specific things on the weekend.
Yeah.
For me, it's like there's an event today.
Yeah, sometimes my husband's like, are we free Saturday? I'm like, when is that? Day is it right now?
We are lucky to call this crazy industry our jobs.
I think especially during the summer, your mind just melts.
Oh my God, I'm so melted right
Yeah.
now. Also because whenever I sit in my car, I physically melt.
Oh, true. Too hot for snowmen. But not too hot for sevens. Zoo picking up this pocket pair in the small blind. The two biggest stacks of the table, I guess. Well, Krashnikova kind of caught up to Zoo.
150,000.
150 now in the small. You in the big. And of course, playing four-handed, strategies change a lot compared to seven-handed. What are some adjustments that you would like to see these players make?
Well, depending on stack sizes, we see here that, really Hugh's the only one with chips, everyone else at 20 big blinds and less. But I think in position is really important. So, opening decent hands in position. And then defend. You got to defend more. Not super light. Like I wouldn't, this Jack 5 offsuit, for example, maybe not. But because those blinds are coming around so often, you got to find a way to rack the chips in every few hands, or you're just going to get blinded out.
Yeah, and that's the biggest problem when you're not a big stack, as we have chewing happening in sync here between Zoo and you.
Okay, the gum has come out.
Oh.
Krashnikova, aces with no action.
I would crash Nikova out of the tournament if someone did that to me.
Was that a walk? She got a walk?
She got a walk.
Oh my gosh, that's like the first walk that we've seen too.
Oh my God. That's why you never look.
Wow.
Never look in the big blind.
I can't help it. I look right away when I get my cards.
Raise 100.
100,000.
See, opening the 4-3 suited here, but she is the big stack leveraging these chips, putting the pressure on these shorter stacks, and really running away from it, running away with it. Yu has gotten all the cards and found all the bluffs. Like she is on fire.
Feels a little bit like Clackham is out on an island there in the corner. She's like
Yeah.
sitting off by herself, trying to figure out how she's going to beat up her opponents.
Ooh, picking up ace queen suited now.
100,000.
We get a raise off of 20 big blinds. And it's folded around. She takes the blinds. She's getting all the premiums right now, but not a lot of action.
I owe you money.
Pocket jacks now for Krashnikova. She's just getting all of it.
Raise 100.
This is just sort of like the poker gods saying, sorry about those aces, but here's jacks. Maybe you can do something with
Yeah,
that.
and she just had ace queen suited the hand right before this, but everyone folded.
Clackham with ace 4. And this is exactly speaking towards how four-handed play changes things. She has ace 4. Ace 4 doesn't look that exciting, but she also is bleeding chips by folding.
Yeah, you folding and then you finally get an ace. It's not a great ace, but Zoo also with an ace here. Ace 8 offsuit in the small blind.
These stacks are basically identical.
300.
And she's
for
going
the raise.
3-bet to 300.
I think we see a 4-bet jam.
Yeah, perhaps Zoo giving ourselves an escape route here. And Krashnikova has been down to as low as 380,000 chips.
Less than that. She had
Was-
135, maybe 185,000 at one point.
Oh, wow.
When she was, yeah. But this was back when the blinds, that was 6 big blinds. It doubled her to 12 big blinds.
You're right. That's true. Wow. And now she moves all in for $1 million and equal stacks here. Zoo knows the gig is up.
Snap fold.
Snap fold.
And now it's Zoo at the short stack. Once the second in chips, until her and you got in that big hand.
Hello again, ladies.
Hello, Brandon. How are you?
Doing well, thank you.
Perfect.
Do you like to deal on the ladies tournaments?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Is it more fun?
For me.
Yeah, Krashnikova from the shortest stack all the way up to now 30 big blinds. It really is anyone's game.
Zoo on 750 now, which is only 14 bigs.
Oi.
And she's going to move all in.
Wow.
All in.
Big move here from Zoo. 2 quick folds. What does Clackham have? Oh, the cards are already gone. Never mind. King 6 suited again. Nice hand, four-handed. And instead, this time, she's just going to raise.
Yeah, 16 big blinds now. You thinking of trying something, decides to throw it away. Everybody having a king in their hand. Wow.
Better hand. Ace, king, king, king.
Tension is palpable here, four-handed in the Lips Ladies High Roller. Chat's been great all day today. Thank you all so much for being with us.
Yeah, thanks for supporting the Ladies High Roller. I think this is a great event.
100?
It's the second year they've done this.
Raised to 100.
They weren't sure if they were going to get the same turnout as the first year, and ladies came out with flying colors.
Absolutely, great turnout indeed. And now the question is, who will take home the trophy, the
See a
prestige,
jam here.
and Clackham with a great hand for
Not for the jam.
a jam.
Raise.
It's just a raise.
300,000 there.
If there's one thing you doesn't like, it's folding.
Nice hand.
But she does find the discipline.
Yeah, the 3-bet might look stronger than a jam here. But I like a jam. I think the last time she did a 3-bet, she was like, she had pocket kings, and she goes, maybe if I should have jammed, you might have called, because it might have looked weaker, right? Yeah.
I mean, I think that's one of the things that I've learned from talking to a lot of the top players is that if you always do the same thing with the same hand, then that's also very much something people can pick up on.
Sorry.
So having multiple
upset.
options for similar spots can be very helpful.
No, no.
Are you trying to break the table?
No, no. Don't put me out.
Limp pot here between Zoo and you.
Yeah, only you with a heart in her hand, but Zoo with a pair. Hard to feel ahead. The 3.
Cool.
Snap call.
Yeah, wheel draw and the 8 of hearts.
Yeah.
And
there's the 8.
That's a big one.
Check.
100.
Bet 100,000.
100K here as you tries to take over. And she just shuts things down here as Zoo now the short stack. She came into the final table as chip leader with 1.5 million. Has been in control for more or less the entire final table, despite the big surge that Yu has been on. I feel like Yu has been like a straight shot to the top.
Uh-huh. It was that quads hand that really took a
Right.
hit on her stack.
Actually, you know which hand I think was the most important? Where you flopped a set with 5s and went
Yeah,
3 streets.
oh, that one, yeah.
Right,
Oh,
right.
that's what I was thinking of. Oops, yeah. That,
she made a full house on
that's
the river.
actually what I was thinking of. I don't know why.
100,000 to go.
Yeah, the quads hand was almost like the chance to bust.
Right.
Zoo.
Yeah, the 5s hand. My pocket 5s. Pocket 10s for Zoo now. Krashnikova going to defend. And does hit a pair. Some back doors. Zoo's not loving the ace spell, though. I think an ace
75,000.
probably would have raised. A good ace probably would have raised from the big blind. Pre-flop. Krashnikova calling with her 2. Ooh, hits 2 pair on the turn.
This is a very sneaky pair of 5s. And if I'm Krasnikova, I would just be happy to have Zhu bet her ace or whatever hypothetical strength she might have.
Yeah, and she does lead out here.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to lead out here and not have it.
Yeah.
Would Krasnikova ever lead here with a bluff? That's the
Right.
That's the question you have to ask yourself.
Because there's no flush draws.
And this goes to my point about being balanced, right? Would you ever do this with a bluff? Ask yourself that.
Right.
And if the answer is no, then why would you do it now when you have the goods?
Mm-hmm.
You're just
I agree.
making yourself play a bit more face up.
And taking out all of their bluffs and giving them opportunities to fold big hands like this.
Yeah. Zhu gets out of the way. Is down to 580 in the process, which is, of course, not good news. Clackham, meanwhile, on her side of the table, just surviving.
Because Zhu is not a passive player. If she has an ace, she's going to bet it.
Nine-8 suited for you.
150.
Raise 150,000.
The dynamics regarding that little three-letter abbreviation continue to come to the forefront.
Starts with an I.
I don't want to talk about it.
See you.
Were you ever on ICQ?
No, but
That was a big thing.
yeah, I remember. I was big on AIM.
See, we didn't have that in Europe. It was all ICQ and MSN Messenger.
Yeah, MSN Messenger. I did.
What about Skype?
That was later.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I was huge on Skype. I thought Skype was never going to go away.
Yeah. So I was the moderator of an Eminem board chat room. The Eminem the rapper, not the candy.
Not surprised. Okay,
Yeah.
continue.
I'm actually wearing an Eminem shirt right now. But probably the same one I had in high school. But yeah, what was unique about these forums, because back then we didn't have social media, we had forums that were message boards.
And dial-up internet.
Yeah, yeah. So this one had a voice chat room.
Whoa.
And I was in there like 11 hours a day, like talking to the same people, like other like moderators, Eminem fans, blah, blah, blah.
Wow.
And so when Skype came out, I was not that impressed because we had a voice chat room.
Damn. Was it on like GChat or?
No, it was like this. It was like a chat room connected to the message board where you could just use a microphone.
That's crazy.
And like, so I heard people's voices before I ever saw their pictures because we didn't really have webcams yet.
Wow.
But we had this voice chat.
That is wild.
Yeah. I totally lied and said I was 16. I was 14.
No. 7 do soft do.
Krasnikova has made quite a comeback.
It is very impressive.
Yeah.
As you mentioned, her stack size was way, way down. And it seems as though as her stack grows, she is getting more and more into her own and has actually played really well.
Yeah. She's finding these aggressive moves. So now looking for a hand to shove with. About a little over 11 big blinds.
Good.
$50.
50,000.
$50,000 is the bet here on ace 9-7. Kreshnikova paired her 9. Third spade on the board now. You with sort of an emergency escape flush option.
Check.
Gets checked. 10 of diamonds on the turn. Now, I kind of would not have minded you continuing to fire the turn, but now that we're on the river, she kind of is handcuffed.
Yeah.
And Kreshnikova is going to bet herself.
60,000.
Call.
A call with the
Wow.
king high.
King high call, no good. And Kreshnikova continues the chip up, up to almost 2 million.
I keep giving you tips.
And then you gave me the blinds. Not a lot. Still have.
Nice little value bet there.
I like the confidence with which she turned her cards over. She's like, I'm good.
You only
I'm
get
good here. This is no
Two
problem.
blinds.
Two blinds, two blinds.
I'm not being greedy. I'm okay with that.
Yes. No, if you bet more, I would have folded. For sure. I had king high.
Ace king suited. I think this is the one for Zoo. Just what the doctor ordered. With her 11 big blinds.
And Zoo is going to...
Just going to open here. I
Yeah.
like it.
Raise 100,000.
Doing this with her strongest hands.
Call.
Clackham
Heads up.
defending with the king jack suited.
Yeah, this flop could bring a texture that will...
A king would be.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
and
the jack. No. Oh, no.
Clackham hits big on this flop, outflops ace king, and Zoo misses, but she's going to try 75,000.
I think Clackham might go for a jam here because the diamonds are... Oh, she does just call.
No, she check raises.
Oh, she check raised. Okay.
300,000.
Go for a jam with the.
She's giving Zoo an escape.
Yeah.
And Zoo does find a way to escape.
Dang.
Zoo now down to 405. That is...
That is the only drawback to not jamming your premiums as well. But unfortunate for Zoo. Both of them were on my team too, so.
Yeah, you have some work to do, but I'm not going to celebrate until I'm out of the parking lot.
Yeah. Your team is chip leading. Six is now for Krashnikova on the button.
All in.
Raise, all in.
All in jam to put some pressure on the two shorter stacks, and king jack off here. This is a call. There it is. Zoo calls all in for 355. We got
Happy
a coin
to be
flip.
flipping that, yeah.
Sixes versus king jack. This is a big moment.
To myself.
She said good luck to herself.
Good luck to both of you.
Yes, please, good luck to you, Zoo. You're on my team.
But no more luck than me, even if I'm not on the hand. I tell myself this every day.
Zoo looking for some picture cards. And it comes 4-4 deuce, about as far removed from paint as they say. A king or a jack could still save her, though.
Paint on the turn.
Turn card is the 9 of clubs. A king or a jack only will keep her in the tournament, or else she will be our 4th place finisher.
What a crazy comeback for Krashnikova. Wow.
It's a 9 on the river. Sixes hold up. And Zoo is eliminated in 4th place.
I'm scared of her. she's getting more chips.
She will collect $20,579 for her efforts. She played a great game of poker today.
I mean, I will say
Luck
anyway.
was simply not on her
I
side
guess you'll just
when it mattered
She
most.
doesn't tell me anything either.
And we are down to the
Okay.
final 3.
This
I like
comeback
those people.
is quite insane. Krasnikova now catching up
I'm big blind.
to the
Just
chip
one?
leader. When it seemed like there was no possible way for anyone to catch up.
The final 3 guaranteed 29,709. Then the jumps are big, 44,000 and 69,000.
To reality.
Yeah, a 25K jump
I mean, I would know
between
anyway.
first
they
and
don't play
second
anymore.
place.
Not to tell.
The Kayla Clackham fans go wild.
Yeah,
Another pay ladder.
huge win for Clackham, yes.
Clackham to the top. Shout out to those who get the reference.
Clackham and Crasham.
I don't like that little smirk you just did.
I have something. Okay.
She does have something. She's got bottom, third pair.
I'm
Clackham
pretty
with the
easy to
ace.
read, aren't I?
We've seen you call off
don't
with
need
King
to
High.
bet
And you were
luck.
drinking wine last night, yes.
Maybe she. Ooh,
Yeah.
a spade. 4th spade on the river.
Neither player with spades, and we get to check it down.
Very nice. I had a 6. You want to see?
Showing our
I'll let you
hands.
on a
I was like, oh God,
table.
she flopped a flush.
Clackham
I
crowd.
would have found out.
We're dragging a pot.
would've,
Crack,
but, you know.
Clackham crowd.
I'm pretty nice. I tell everybody everything.
Just make it clack.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chance that we can just work on.
Yeah.
Am I a small blind?
Yeah, we need a final table rail.
I showed you.
I think
I love coming up with chants
I
for final
show
table
everybody.
rails.
If you're curious,
World Cup fans
I'll show you.
have shown that
Only
American
ladies,
sports
man.
fans are
Yeah,
kind
exactly.
of mid,
With men,
as they like to say.
ooh, I'm
Yeah,
the
that's true. They
biggest
got all these
savage cunt
songs.
ever.
I was at a final table recently where there was French. There was a French rail.
Right.
They had a song for every pot, even when their player wasn't in the hand.
There you go.
Raise, 100,000.
Spade versus spade violence here. I love a Jack-10 suited.
No family pot.
No, it's not my favorite hand, unfortunately.
Heads.
A 9 for you.
Check.
And an open ender for Clackham. Both players getting a piece. Four of clubs makes the turn go check, check. Oh, and a 4 of diamonds on the river. 9 is still good with you. And if Clackham goes for it, I think she's going to get a call from you. You're not one to fold here.
200,000.
Clackham on
Yeah.
the bluff,
You
won.
and
Snap call.
you makes the call.
That's good.
The rich get richer.
Oh, look. Could have made something pretty there.
I know. Straight flush.
Had to bet the river. That maybe you
Imagine
might fold.
queen on the river.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, you does not like folding her pairs. 'Cause sometimes you catch a pot.
Big news from the WSOP that I just want to share. I just saw that Daniel Negreanu won his next bracelet. I think it's number 9 in the 100K PLO.
Wow.
Shout out. Sorry, his 8th bracelet. Shout out Negreanu.
Yeah, both him and Deeb not having a great season, but Deeb also just won a bracelet, I believe. So.
And Negreanu winning it for 2.2 million.
Wow. Just takes that one.
Yep,
Can have a terrible series.
just one.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Huh? Or
It's
that-
you, it's you.
It's me. It's on you.
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah.
It comes around quick for him.
You are three-handed.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
300 poker is so fast.
Decides to fold it. 10-8 dominating this 10-7, but blind versus blind now.
All in.
Raise.
Whoa. All in against Clackam's ace
I had
high.
a feeling.
What a predicament here.
Clackham has exactly sort of what you want to find
Yes.
in this situation.
It's like you don't love it. It's not a great ace,
Can't use my
but
calculator.
she has been jamming
Maybe, maybe not.
with less, with worse.
Oh, I'm folding an ace.
No!
Is that a good fold?
No.
The honesty is not necessary.
Yeah,
I'm gonna find out
don't.
anyway. So.
Depends on the flop.
Clackham making herself a target.
Yeah, yeah.
If it was suited, we're in there. I don't know. I still have a lot of blinds left.
I would have
That is not.
called
That's not a
like
lie.
a
15 bigs is
six, I
pretty
said.
good, but the chip deficit is significant.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise.
Krashnikova has fully gotten into her own game.
I know.
I feel lost.
confusing.
100.
Raise, 100,000 to go.
100K now for
Nice hand.
Krashnikova.
Keep it.
And I think the biggest mistake is probably announcing folding ace high, because ace high is kind of good three-handed.
Yeah, and
You-
if you can get ace high to fold, you can
Yeah,
pretty much now jam everything.
definitely. But Clackham's still in it with a chance to win.
It does make her image stronger when she does jam.
That is another way of looking at it.
She can now maybe bluff jam some hands.
100.
Raise, 100 to go.
Call.
Call.
Quick call here from Krashnikova.
Just a call with ace 10.
Line battle.
Check. Check.
Jack on the
75.
turn here gives Queen 10 an
75.
open and straight draw. And in situations like this, ace high is not terrible.
Right. I think that's why the flop check back. So you're gonna win a fair amount of times. Ace high is pretty good. So you don't need to bluff with it and risk the check raise.
5 of spades on the river. Ace high is the best hand. Does you have another bluff in her?
Check. Check.
Nope, both
Good
players check back.
Queen high.
Ace high is good.
Very nice hand.
400K pot, you know, it's
Straight draw.
it's
Mhm.
important.
See
It
the
matters.
Yeah.
No bluffing.
And these chip stacks are becoming very similar now. The 1 and 2 chips is pretty much identical stacks. About 5 to 6 big blinds apart.
Oh.
And again, you not realizing it's already her turn again on the button.
Raise to 100.
Clackham might want to jam this hand. King Jack suited.
All in.
There it is.
Jamming for 590. And this is now becoming a math question for you.
We've seen you call off with a worse ace off,
Can I get a call?
ace X off hand to double up the short stack earlier in the tournament. She may decide it's worth it.
590,000 total.
You is really considering making this call here.
I feel like you have to forward.
Well, these are the moments like where that announcing the ace high, the
Nice
ace
hand.
fold.
Two
She
suited
now
overs.
looks, you know,
A little stronger.
How to-
yeah.
And Clackham
Not
picks up a
suited.
nice pot here.
Suited, I call.
I wanted the call.
Yeah. Suited, I call.
All right, still three-handed if you're just tuning in. Lips Ladies event, high roller, $2,500 buy-in, 70K up top, 122 runners. Final three, battling for the win. It's been a very entertaining final table.
Yeah. No one has been playing soft by any measure.
Ace 4 for Krashnikova.
Raise 100,000.
100,000.
Table's so long.
Heads up.
You defending with the queen 4 and hitting top pair.
150.
Bet 150,000.
Going to lead here with her top pair,
I had a queen.
allowing Krashnikova to get away.
You saw the 4, you're like, where? I had queen 4. I showed her queen 4. Yeah. I don't want your ace to catch up on me, you know?
Bad flop for ace high.
Suited connectors of the very small variety, not too fun to play in this short-handed setup. And, you know, I don't envy the position that Clackham is in, by the way.
No. As the short stack with these two giant stacks, the low suited connectors are not going to help you very much at 15 big blinds. You need something with some oomph, some ammo.
Yep. Queen
Something
10.
that can make top pair and hold.
Right. Yeah, to be ahead of at least something.
Yeah.
Queen 10-6, all diamonds. Cut shot here for you, but even on this kind of texture, not something you're very interested in chasing.
Open ender for you now.
Check.
But the bottom end.
And the thing too, it's like not fun bluffing this kind of texture, because there's so much connectivity possible, and you just don't want to get stuck blasting at something with absolutely nothing.
Good.
Deuce on the river.
Yeah, you think
big
that's
blind, small blind, special.
I was like, bet fast and I would fall.
I needed that 8.
Yeah, these two are not incentivized to
got
play hard
12,
against
so
each
that
other
wasn't
Right.
with the short stack in the mix.
No diamond, both of us.
Jack 8 off for
in.
Krashnikova,
Raise
and she
off.
is just going to jam on Clackham. And this is where it hurts Clackham.
Yes.
Down to 640, 14 bigs. Still, you know, no man
Tony's taking over.
no man overboard. You know, there's no one drowning right now.
Tony.
But she does have a hole in her boat.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, may I order drinks?
Call for drinks. Take care.
Got about
Which one
just
you
under
want?
13
Are we
big
taking
blinds.
shots?
Not yet.
No, not yet. When we do, whoever goes heads up, we should drink.
Yeah.
Gonna need a double
Hello.
up.
I'll start singing.
These blinds are
Perfect for Anne.
hurting very quickly. Ugh. He's so card dead too. Does hit middle pair, but when you are in with this kind of hand, it's hard to know if you're good. Middle pair, weak kicker.
Yeah, these kinds of hands
An
against
8.
large stacks,
Yeah.
in my mind, are the types of hands
Anyway,
where
girls, I don't mind
you
if
just say a
all of
quick
us
prayer
get a
and you
trophy.
try to check call all the way
I'm fine
down
with that.
in hopes that someone's bluffing.
I think that's nice.
Because
Yeah.
in that context, you can make money off weak hands.
I never
When you
gotten
bet
a trophy before.
a medium hand, you're not going to make money off an
Yeah.
even weaker hand.
Yeah, it's more like a see where I'm at type of bet, I think.
Yeah, but so.
But
it's-
I think I just fold that pre-flop because I
That-
want the full double up
Sure.
with a much better playable hand. Although she did get that pot, so that's good.
Which one?
We are now around
one? Yeah, that looks
15
cool.
big blinds.
Oh, small blind, sorry.
Much more playable. Ace-3
Oh,
suited. There's the jam. I like it. Ooh, you with Queen-10 suited. She says she loves this hand. Does she love it enough to call off 15 big blinds? She has well over 50 big blinds. Around 55.
I really like my hand.
She said that last time she folded that hand too.
I like
know
mine
she
too.
does not like folding
I'm
it.
going for it. No information. You hear them?
I
They're
have
gonna-
Queen 10 of hearts.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Queen 10 of hearts.
The sideline for Clackam's telling her to
like
stop
that
giving
hand.
information.
I really like Queen 10 of hearts. King
You
10.
can solve, but you cannot call.
Yeah, yeah. If she had less money, I would have called.
King 6 of spades on the button. Again, beautiful hand, three-handed. This is, to your point earlier, Nikki, this is a hand that is obviously
right back to
not
you.
that strong in a full ring game. But in this three-handed situation, it could just be the best hand.
Absolutely. She got positional advantage, stack
They won't
advantage.
call my own in.
It's a nice hand.
Not
You don't want her
today.
to call it Queen 10 suited, right? It's a flip. It's a flip. Because, yeah, no. I would like
The
to
other
get
one I did.
Auntie, big blind.
Ace high is winning for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know.
You never know.
Yeah, but
Dirty diaper here for Clackham. Shout out to Rigby if he's still in the chat.
I think he's actually playing at Venetian while watching.
Told Rigby
Okay.
I tried to play his hand.
Oh,
Didn't work out
she's
very well.
mentioning it.
Playing fair. I don't have. I fold it on the bottom. No steal.
Dirty diaper, no good.
if it's good enough, it's going in. Usually it's good enough. Nice hand.
Even those types of hands, the 10-9 offsuit on the button.
Oh, I had you beat.
Feels really
5-10.
good when you have chips.
Not
Sixes?
good.
You had sixes?
No.
4-6.
Oh,
Three-handed.
Normally, I never see because it's like a free roll where you can
Oh, yeah,
get
you
hurt.
kinda look.
Imagine like having an aces. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. Every time I raise, sometimes it's just me and her left. She always re-raised me. I remember a couple times.
When?
I remember when? Twice already today.
You keeping track of every time Krashenikova has shown aggression. Ace-8 suited. What a beautiful hand to get.
Absolutely.
There on the button.
And
Call 100.
she's going 3x.
If you jam, I was gonna.
Yeah.
Call. It was that good. Okay.
What in the heck are they doing?
Who is your husband?
He's the one over there. Not the one
Ah,
with the white
not
hat,
here.
but the one with the black hat in the back. He's probably drinking a beer.
Hello.
Having the same hand. Can I get an Earl Grey tea, please?
Earl Grey? You want something in it or
No,
just plain?
I'm just plain.
Any other drink, ladies? We're all good? Okay.
Hi.
That's 75.
kings for Clackham at the very right time here.
All in.
She just limped in and now is going to run into disaster as Yu has flopped a flush, and it is game over for Clackham. What a way to go out.
Nothing you could do.
I think it's.
Clackham limped from the small blind to induce.
Oh no.
Yu just checked with the 10 deuce of hearts, flopped the flush, and now it's Clackham who will hit the exits as the deuce of diamonds completes the board. And what a crazy way to get out.
Yeah, how do you just flop a flush there? The rich get richer, but she played a great game.
I want the big one.
Good game.
Take the heart one.
Yeah.
Clackham,
Yes, yes.
nice run.
Ay, ay, ay.
And to play it, to grind a short stack for that long too, and podium finish with a near $30,000 score has got to feel pretty good.
29,709 to be exact, as Kayla Clackham finishes in third place. Great run by her.
What are we gonna do?
And we are getting set here to go on a short little break to get us set up for heads-up action between you and Crash and Nikova. 73 versus 49 big blinds. We've got a real battle on our hands. Don't go anywhere, because this heads-up battle is for $25,000. We'll see you back in just a few minutes, 10 minutes before heads-up play starts.
Tommy's back, here to talk about our Bad Beat giveaway promotion in 2026. If you have quad deuces or better beaten, you're gonna get paid. The Bad Beat already hit on March 1st, where the losing hand was awarded $4,000, and everyone else who was dealt in at the table was awarded $400. But it doesn't stop there. The numbers have been reset to $2,000 to the losing hand and $200 to everyone else dealt into the table. And those prices are gonna go up every month that the Bad Beat's not hit. That's right, those prices will go up by $1,000 and $100 respectively. If you have quad deuces or better and it's beaten, you're gonna get paid. We can't wait to see you all year long.
Wow. Wow, if you have like King Jack, you're really greedy.
All right, chat, what do we think? Is Lily going to pull the trigger here with King Queen? It just seems too risky.
All right, I'm gonna let you bluff me. Show me the bluff. You have a diamond?
No
Show the
bluff.
bluff. No bluff.
10-9 of diamond.
What a wild
really
hand.
good.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lindsay picking up pocket nines again. Farrah with pocket aces.
Cool. Or the buckle.
Both in lead position.
I would just be so
Yeah,
like,
Lindsay
I would
quickly
be, like,
calls
pretty unbearable if I won any type of like
small
silver
3-bet
or, like,
here.
hardware. Like if I
We
won
go
a
from
bracelet,
I would be too.
200
I'm
to
wearing
500.
it every time I play poker. Like I don't care.
We see
I'll make
Queen
it into a
7-3.
crown.
Farrah also with the
that's like when I
backdoor
got, like,
clubs
more
here.
than a
Terrific
bracelet
flop
in it.
for
I was
her.
just like, like the world is not.
I thought you were
ready
gonna
for that
win. I was
bracelet.
sweating you hard.
I got like so fucked four-handed.
Pretty standard C-bet and call here.
But yeah, I would
from
just
both
warn
players.
it every time I
Oh,
went out to play.
the 9 on the turn, giving
Because then
Lindsay a
everyone's
set.
like, Are you winning? Yes,
this could
I am.
be
I'm never
very
taking it
bad news
off.
for Farrah.
You just start to match all your outfits to the bracelet.
Given the stack sizes too,
I would.
Farrah might size up here with 2 flush draws.
Yeah, the buckle would be cool.
It would be like, yeah.
That'd be a good South Point attire. the
Looks
buckle.
like 1,200 perhaps. 1,100 is the bet. Action now on Lindsay. Would you like to see her shove here or make some kind of aggressive action? Keep all the bluffs in by calling on this draw heavy board?
I would personally just be calling again here.
Farrah did 3-bet pre-flop, so can give her credit for a bit of a stronger range. Of course, thinking of the action she could get here, that would be from aces, kings, ace-queen suited perhaps, hands that she can get value from.
Going for it.
And she's going to move
Moves
all
all
in.
in. Quick call.
Yeah, Farrah with a snap call.
What I flipped it before we said.
Okay.
So whatever you want. Yeah, whatever your preference is.
Well, obviously it's twice.
Twice.
All right, running it twice here. 13,000 in the middle. Lindsay with her whole stack in the middle with a set. First board brings a jack on the river. Farah looking for one of two outs here to chop it up. River card brings a 7 of hearts, and Lindsay is going to scoop this massive pot.
Yeah. Well, got it done.
The shove felt right, and she picks up kings right now
Was
on
I
the
right?
very next hand.
I'm gonna see it in like an hour.
Hasn't said a word. Just
No, she's very quiet. I've played with her and commentated
No,
on
she
her
had two
before.
pairs.
She's very
I
quiet.
only
Very
had one
solid player.
well, the players might now think she's mixing it up here,
Right.
coming with a
Get her,
raise
Lynn.
right
That's what
away
you
here.
get.
And Lynn now.
I'm gonna stick Lynn on you. Lynn will snap call you.
Wow, bad timing for Lynn.
Get her from me, Lynn.
But I like the action.
So Lynn in the small blinds makes it 675.
I must do what she said.
Oh, are we going to see a 4-bet here?
Raise for more to 1,400.
1,400.
Let's go. How much?
1,400?
1,400. So I have
Yeah, 675 out there.
6.
Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my God, I'm such a fan. She snaps it. Let's go. Just calls the 4-bet.
All right, so we got a real
Love
big
it.
pot brewing here. Lynn just calling with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
And if this flop brings any sort of straight draw or diamond draw, we could see Lynn just trying to pounce here. And we see queen, 4, 7, 2 clubs. Definitely not what Lynn was looking for, but for Joe, this looks extremely safe.
You're gonna break the table. My bad. I have big knees.
Big knees.
1,400 is the bet here from Joe. Action back on
I didn't
Lynn.
mean that in like a
Who
sexual
flopped
way.
bottom pair.
Or
You want me
did
to tell you what the cards are, Lynn?
I know they're all black.
Queen of spades, 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs.
Wow, you didn't lie this time.
Huh? No,
'Cause she's not in
it.
it.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say.
in it. I only lie when I'm in the hand with her. Then all the cards are hearts.
Action on Lynn, who's going over her options here.
Joe going about half pot on this flop here. I like it. In a big 4-bet pot. Your
much does
opponent's
she
pretty
have in there?
polarized,
Just
so
curious.
She has
just
you
get
covered.
value from
She
their
has
good
like over
hands
10K.
here.
Over 10K.
Really considering this.
Yeah, is she perhaps thinking like this could very well be ace-king? Maybe this is my time to make a stand. Brave and controversial, at least, but I do respect anyone considering a big move.
$1,000 what?
1,400.
Looks as though she's putting together a call here.
Does feel bad to be in a big 4-bet pot, flop a pair, and have to fold it, but
Yeah, and have
I
like
think that's
no
what she was thinking.
no exciting backdoor outs.
Way more exciting to have the draws for her.
Yeah, if she had 2 clubs here, we might have seen her jam, you know, given how
Yes.
she's played so far.
Yeah, and her stack size.
Wow, she moves all in. 4,800, and Joe comes with a snap call.
Oh, no.
And Lynn is laughing because she got caught.
Okay. She's aces?
King.
Kings versus 4-5.
I was like, ace king.
The biggest pot of the night. I
Put
think
it
we
at 6.
are
so I
hearing
have a
some
little bit of a sweat.
jewelry
I don't even need to
hitting a
hear,
microphone
just put
there.
it
Don't
6.
be
Or 3.
worried about that here.
Or 3.
Once or twice?
Well, if I was kings, I would run it once, so.
Okay.
No, we can do twice.
Whatever you guys want.
To you.
Whatever you guys want.
Okay, I'll return the favor to you next time.
Twice?
Okay, twice.
All right, friendly game of poker, but still, Lynn, a big underdog, looking for a 4 or a 5 or a backdoor straight.
Yes.
Massive move here on the flop.
Wow.
Only 13 hands into the stream. This thing is already getting massive here. 8 of clubs on the turn, and a deuce of spades completes the first board. So kings are going to hold up here.
6.
Still rooting for the draw.
You need a 5. You need a 5
Jack
or
of clubs
4,
now down to a 4 or a 5. It's the ace of
Okay,
spades.
well,
And
next
Joe
Wow.
is going to win the biggest pot of the night so far, 12,600,
Well,
after a very
I ran
aggressive
after her.
move
Okay,
from
good.
Lynn.
Trying to get her.
I literally didn't mean that.
Well, Lynn, the only one
The vibes.
coming along here to go and see a flop. brings
phone
King
book.
4-9,
Take this
giving
and away.
Lynn top pair.
I
Farah,
left
the nut
Vegas
flush
in
draw. This could be
Bahamas
fireworks.
last December.
Check.
I haven't gone on a plane
What's the
since.
board?
I left the States.
King of clubs, 4 of clubs, 9 of diamonds.
I will say, in Lynn's defense, this table is absolutely enormous. It's hard
Hard to see the middle.
Yeah, but it's hard to even explain because it's not a normal poker table. This is
Right.
not your average poker room table. It is about twice the size.
Wow.
The reason for that is the camera angles look a lot better. It's better to give the players also some space for playing seven-handed. And yeah, if you ever come to the Venetian Poker Room, please go and check out the studio behind the glass in the back corner. You can see how big the table actually is. All right, back to the action here. Lynn bets 300 and Farah comes with a check raise to 1,200. Very aggressive play.
Love to see her pull the trigger here. It's really going to be tough for her to play this out of position going forward without the betting lead and some sort of control over the hand. She was the initial aggressor. We have to remember that, oh, she does make the nut flush on the turn. We have to remember that Lynn just limped from early position here. And because she's been mixing in a lot of raising pre-flop, she's got to think that she's got quite a weak hand. So
That's the queen.
And look
decided
at,
to take the initiative with her
look at
flush draw.
Farah potentially going for the double check raise. She hits the nut flush, decides to check again, 3,800 in the middle, and Lynn immediately starts counting out chips.
Wow. She's counting out basically half of Farah.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for heads-up action in the Lips Ladies High Roller.
So under the gun open.
Yunjin
She
Yu
showed 58,000.
versus
I call
Daria
with queens.
Krashnikova
Under the gun.
for the $69,685
And this
top
lady, she
prize.
triple up
Both
stance
ladies are
versus
guaranteed
Ace.
$44,635. So already massive scores guaranteed here.
Yeah, from a $2,400 buy-in.
That's
Oh my God.
pretty
Good.
sick. Nikki, give me your hot take, your prediction for how this match will play out.
Well, I am very excited to say the least. These ladies have not been playing easy by any means.
100?
And Krashnikova has come back from 5 big blinds at one point, just spun it all the way up from the shortest stack, grinding, to now really having a shot at first place.
Yeah, and it's honestly the one hand versus Haley Hanna that turned things around for her, or that sort of started the run. And it goes to show that in poker, it ain't over until the fat lady sings.
I don't know if you can use that term anymore.
No, that's about the British national anthem. God Save the Queen.
Yes.
It's not about fat ladies.
Sure, in America now.
You did not even know their reference.
I've heard it
But you don't-
because it just people just say it. But yeah, I didn't know where it came from originally. I didn't know the origin story.
So it's something is over when you hear the,
Yes.
the anthem.
Yes,
That's
that
where
is
it
how
comes.
we use it here in America.
Okay. But yeah, this one is far from over because
I literally told my son, like, she has a jack.
we're almost tied
And
in
I still
chips
called.
with how big
You
the
see?
blinds are
Bad
right
me.
now.
I mean, I could have
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, yeah.
And Yu has just been getting the best of it. She has been hot.
But I need
running
practice
hot,
with heads up, so this is very good.
running some bluffs, some
Yeah.
pretty sick bluffs. The hand with the 5-bet jam against JJ Liu.
Oh, yeah.
That one really
Raise,
put her over
250.
the top. And she's just been on fire ever since.
253 bet here. I love seeing this, by the way. Let's sort of analyze and keep a close eye on the pre-flop strategies as we see a 3-bet from you with Jack-10 suited. That is one of those spots where if you don't see her 3-bet that, you know that the match is going to be very slow, very much about playing post-flop small pots.
Right.
I do love seeing her 3-bet because that means that we're going to crank things up a notch.
Yeah, we're going to get some bigger pots
Yes.
going.
Trophies on the table.
So many trophies,
Damn.
even the coin too. Wow.
There's a Lips trophy, a Venetian trophy, and a women, the Women in Poker Association, I believe.
Yes.
So 3 trophies.
Which one's your favorite?
I didn't see.
I'm very
didn't
biased
even
towards
see?
the Lion.
No.
Yeah.
No?
I
I do
always
want
get
a
curious.
lion. I don't
I'm
have
always gonna
one.
see my hand,
Okay,
even
next
if
I
time,
have
if you fold
a
it-
win trophy
yeah.
the,
Oh,
of the
that's
building.
cool.
That was my
I have
favorite
7
one
pieces.
until
Yep.
and now I have that.
didn't
So
want
I
to play.
need to get a lion.
I believe I would have folded also.
Even 4-5, I'll play. You know what I mean?
No, 4-5 is better.
Yeah, it's better than 7 deuce.
Check.
On the flop again here, queen 6-5 with clubs, open-ended for you.
Maybe we see a check raise.
I kind of like that.
Oh, just a call.
Does have a club as well. You is just having a blast.
Yeah.
She's just smiling ear to ear as the 7 gives Krashnikova a straight draw as well.
Yeah, and you with a pair. Neither player going anywhere, but it does go check, check.
3 of spades on the river. 7 will play.
150?
Krashnikova does get a pair too on the river here. But B7 is good. She folds it. Good. All right, big pot, big pot. Let's see it. I think, you know, you are the big winner of the day because it's just your players left. So I do owe you $50.
Hell yeah.
No matter what, you laddered up.
I want some of my own money back.
Yes.
That's great. So $50 heading to my bankroll. Dino is asking if there's been a chop. There has not been a chop because we would have heard about it.
Yeah. No, I would be shocked if these ladies chopped after battling as hard as they have been.
Yep.
Pocket. Oh, now 2 hands. Right. See, ask and it's given.
400.
I said big pot. Both people get a hand.
Queen 10 called out as a personal favorite here for you. Animated as always. Oh, money's the sound of money.
I need
Oh,
change.
change?
Yeah. Oh, she makes the fold.
Oh, that's
interesting.
That's
Heads up.
surprising.
I am very surprised at that. Heads up. The 3-bet range is going to be wider. Hopefully, with plenty of bluffs in there as well. Although we haven't seen that yet, but there should be that in there.
Just for the people at home, this is the sound of Nikki money.
Which is actually Remco money getting back to him.
These are probably the same exact bills that I gave you 2 days ago.
Yeah. You marked them?
I should have. I should have.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, she's just calling.
Blinds are up, 30K, 60K. Still
This is gonna
lots
be a
of lots
race
of play
here.
left.
180?
I don't think Krashnikova continues here. I gotta say, let's see, what are the blinds at right now? 60K, so yeah, these are they're still pretty deep. I've been studying heads up, just, you know,
Yeah,
in the event that I
general,
maybe make it there one day. But it's everything I've studied is 25 big blinds and below. It does change a bit when we get deeper to the 35 and 40, 50 range. Because you still with like almost 60 big blinds. And the effective stack being around 45 big blinds.
Ace, King, Deuce, Rainbow flop. As pre-flop aggressor, you can always take charge on these high card flops. In limp pots, however, a little more tricky. There's a little more decision making at hand. Yo
Does
gets
Got a pair of three.
out of the way.
Had to draw.
I'm the big blind.
I think I'm gonna call her Crash. We've gotten there in our relationship.
I think Crash is a good one.
Yeah.
$150.
So I do like the raises with these like offsuit jacks. Like
Nice hand.
you're gonna win the blinds enough portion of the time when she has trash like this, 7-3 off, and then you can have some nicer hands in there too.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's always possible.
Ooh, ace queen offsuit for you. I would love for like
150?
Crash to wake up with kings and we get like a spicy, spicy spice. Ooh, I saw one king and then got faked out. The fake ace king.
It is the fake ace king, and I love how you're rooting for big pots. That's like
Yeah.
exactly what you should be
I'm
doing.
diabolical. I want the clips.
I just want you to sit there, set over set,
Yeah.
set over set.
Flush over flush, set over set.
We do need better chance in poker. That could be a funny one.
Yeah.
He's only got one out. He's only got one out.
We're putting out our CD, our album later.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is just a little sampler.
The thing is, I know sort of the tunes to some of these soccer songs, having grown up with them.
Okay.
And all you have to do is just put poker terminology in there.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know any of these tunes, so,
Right, so-
it looks really original to me.
Drawing dead, drawing dead, drawing dead, drawing dead. I mean, I'm here all day.
See, I would go American like big blind defense. Big blind defense. That's what we got. We got cheers.
UTG, UTG.
ICM.
That's actually really funny to start chanting that. That's actually
Had a
really
pair.
good. Oh, Chad,
Had a pair.
give us some
Three.
chance
Three. I
we
have
can
it.
workshop.
But my kicker was deuce.
When I have another one.
Did you have
When
a
you
pair?
calls a bluff,
No.
you, it's the sound of the police.
I thought you did. That's why I folded. Nice hand.
Now we need a Crash song.
Well, there's that song "Crush," which was a huge hit, but that
Sing it.
doesn't really work.
150.
It's got to be like a I'm crashing out type of 90s
Oh,
song.
100%. Tanya in the chat says, the commentators are on fire. I mean, our heads are on fire, sort of perpetually.
Our bankrolls are on fire.
Yeah, it's a small fire.
I lost $50 today.
I'm still down 110. We got 7-6.
Wow, look at this straight coming in
Open-
on the turn.
Yeah, and Kreshnikova.
And open ender for Kreshnikova.
100K bet here from you.
She might stick around with this open ender. Will you get paid? She is sticking around, and her hitting it is probably the worst thing that could happen.
Ace on the river. That's a great
Saved.
card. Yeah, she got saved by not making her straight.
300. I have a straight.
Straight will win.
8-9.
In that hand.
What a friendly game. Women
I
playing
had
with each
had
other.
this open-ended also.
That pot pushing you up, you over 60
men,
big
I'll never
blinds.
show.
Crash at over 40.
This is her all-time high, right? 3.6 million.
Yes.
Raised to 150.
Call.
She did have 60 big blinds at the 50K blinds, but it was a smaller stack.
Well, he was going to call with the suited Jack Deuce. Sort of classic heads-up hands here. Facing off, 9-5-3, 2 clubs. Top pair for Krashnikova.
Yeah, not even a diamond on the board. Really not a lot for
200.
you to do.
Nice hand.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you. We'll be here for another 5 hours.
I actually don't doubt that. Not 5 hours, but this could be a long heads-up
Tournament
battle.
players, Tommy's back with some huge tournament news happening inside the Venetian Poker Room in July. That's right, the MSPT is back with 2 monster events, starting with the $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, July 11th through the 14th, followed right back with the $1,600 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, Hearts Championship, July 15th through the 19th. You're not going to want to miss these 2 monster events on the DeepStack Championship tournament schedule. That's right, join us in July for 2 monster MSPT events. We can't wait to see you then.
Thank you, Tommy, for the update. Still tons more great action in July here at Venetian. And Krashnikova here, as we get back to the action, makes it 250 from the big line after you limped in with Jack 7.
Nice, nice.
She lets it go.
Again.
You look so happy. She's like, yeah, fold. When's your birthday?
In April, 27.
Me too, April. April 8th. April 8th. Are you an Aries? No? Taurus.
Taurus.
Okay. He's a Taurus.
See?
He's a Taurus.
We always get a zodiac conversation.
I'm telling you, 90% of women know what their zodiac sign is.
That is such a Libra thing of you to say.
Probably. I believe you.
Nice hand.
I think it is like 77%. But again, depending on the region. You go to California, 100%. You go to New York, 100%.
Stacks
I'm a big one.
still very, very close. No real defined
Just
favorite
giving money
here.
away.
I mean, you're winning money. 24K left.
8-4 off. That's one of the few hands that
So
you
I
can
will-
just safely
so-
let go of.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Mine was 4-8, my birthday number. Sometimes I play. Not this time.
She mixes. Mixing the 8-4 off.
Yeah. Once again, 44,000 for second place, 69 for first. Massive score for both players.
What's your birthday again?
115.
October 6th.
So the 10-6 is your
10
birthday
10
hand.
6, yeah.
Is your birthday hand.
What's your birthday hand?
I guess it would be Jack Deuce. It's 11:02.
Jack Deuce. Huh.
Yeah.
They're both very shitty hands.
Yep.
So January 1st. That's what we're going for.
Yeah. Exactly.
10-6-6, full house. There,
you go.
That's my hand. That's my hand.
We were just saying.
A 10, by the way, for you, and 3 6s for Krashnikova.
Wow. Imagine. This is what a crazy flop for these two to get
Oh,
heads
yeah.
up with these like kind of trashy hands. Like the 10 thinks it's good here. Like how could you not really think you're
500.
probably good here? comes down to bet sizing, really. Well, she gets raised here. Could be a diamond draw. You know, what hands is she raising here?
Stronger tens.
Stronger tens, yeah.
Maybe some gappers with a diamond or with multiple diamonds.
Like, what do you beat? Yeah. Beat diamond draws.
Oh, wow. Top pair in the muck just like
Yeah.
that.
Well,
But
we
you had.
haven't, to be fair, we haven't
Nuts.
seen a
The
lot
nuts.
of
I had a 10.
like check raise bluffs from Crash,
I'm
from
gonna
Crash
watch
over here.
this one.
We've seen some spicy pre-flop three
Yes,
bets.
true.
Am I
But the
60?
post-flop,
Or 30? 30.
I think that was a great
You
fold.
see, I always act
You.
confused, like I don't know anything.
Does that fold mean
No.
that Crash
Enough.
Nikova should mix in
I
more
know enough.
calls in spots like that?
Huh?
Because she just gave up top pair like it was nothing.
Winning.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
I study a
exactly.
lot.
I think, you know, maybe raising the turn or something, but
150.
maybe she was scared of a turn card, scare card coming on the turn, not getting any value. But
I think the problem with heads-up poker is that whenever you have a really strong made hand, it is really hard to make a lot of money because it is so hard for your opponent to also connect unless
Yeah.
it is a total cooler.
or you just have to be the type of player that has like so many bluffs
Right.
that
Yep.
your opponent has to continue with like an ace high.
100?
Yeah, if you're constantly bluffing, then
Yeah.
you can definitely
Get paid more.
yes, definitely. Ten on the turn here. Third diamond appears. Pair now for Krashnikova.
300?
You continuing the aggression when this third diamond comes in. No, neither player with a diamond. Pure air here.
And this is nice. I like this. There's no reason to do anything fancy here. You just keep all the bluffs firing.
Yeah. Oh, and a queen comes in. So now
Tables turn. Will you now go for value?
I think she just checks it back.
She checks it back.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Because the kicker and the flush out there and the straight.
No diamonds.
You now realize you got caught with
You still
on the
love me?
turn. Your bluff that got there.
At least I was ahead.
Yes, you were. You were. Oh, okay, sorry. It's 60?
150.
With the style they're both playing, it feels to me as though we need the blinds to go up maybe 2 more times before we see a big all-in clash. Unless, of course, we get a massive cooler. Both players quite
I'm
conservative.
gonna fold. Jack 4.
Win 10.
Very nice one. Hmm? Okay. I guess I have a towel with the gum.
Oh, yes. No, I was opening what? Ah, yes, you're right, sorry. You're always right.
Okay, 30? Okay, sorry. All right. $150? Ace.
Provisionally have a scheduled break in 12 minutes. You don't have to take every single one of those either, so it can be a little bit fluid.
Okay, we can continue, right?
But if
Sure, if you want.
you want to keep going,
Yeah.
I mean, let's play one level and then if we...
Yes,
and
yes.
anytime you say, oh, we need a break, please back, then we'll just do that.
Okay.
Just be
Okay.
fluid about it.
Tournament director Matt explaining to
Oh,
the players
sorry.
that They can skip breaks or take an unscheduled one if they have to, but we just took a break to get ready for heads-up play, so it's not uncommon to just skip whatever break is next up on the schedule.
150.
Nice hand. Very nice
No,
hand.
this one was not very nice.
With the 5-3, but she was dominated, so nice fold.
And I feel like we're just maintaining a status quo here.
Yeah, waiting for some spice.
Some coolers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, resume. Sorry, I thought I was the big blonde.
Let's go coolers.
See, you're learning.
Let's go coolers.
Give me an ace. Give me a king.
Yeah, you got me.
Aces against kings.
I had a feeling.
I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I really like both of them.
I really think both players deserve the win.
Should we drink?
Yes.
You want to drink wine? No? No?
And I
Okay.
appreciate them battling for the win.
You want to focus?
No
When I drink,
chops.
I start singing. I'm
We are
stupid.
battling.
But it's fun.
You just extending the invite, saying, do you want to drink wine? Krashnikova gave it a thought, and she was like, I kind of am playing for 25,000, and I kind of want to focus.
Kind of a big pay jump.
You was saying, when I start drinking, I start
150?
singing. I would invite you to a karaoke night.
Yes.
Really nice.
There's actually a really good karaoke bar right next to the poker room here
Oh,
at
wow.
Venetian.
I
Have
didn't
you ever
know
been
that.
there?
No.
It's next to Sushi Samba.
Wow.
It's so great. They have really good food menu, private rooms.
Damn.
Yeah, it's awesome. I've been there for a few birthday parties.
That is like I've been coming to Venetian for so long. You're the first person to ever tell me of the
Really?
karaoke. Yeah.
It is a really good room.
That's so funny. See, the only karaoke bars that I know of
150?
are in Chinatown.
Mm.
Oh.
This is like the private room kind,
Yep.
and they also have a really not sponsored by this karaoke bar, but they have a really good cocktail menu as well. Good espresso martinis.
I do think you're somehow invested in this.
Right?
karaoke
I
bar.
wish I was. I love it.
We got a 100K bet here from you on 368 with 2 hearts.
And she is ahead. Oh no, she's not. You does have a pair here. Sorry, my bad. Oh, and now trips.
Trips now.
Who? Let's see if she can slow play this with the trips. We know we've seen them raise immediately.
400?
Oh, there's the raise. I wanted to see like
I
a
had it.
slow.
Should have just kept taking.
Yes.
You
Keep
just
their
never
bluffs
know.
in, please.
$150.
Ooh, ace queen now for you.
Raise. 400.
Biggest stack now for you since Heads Up started. Now almost at 4 million. Two to one chip lead. That's when things get serious. We're almost there now.
And you just, she gets smacked with the deck. It's a great time to run hot, too.
Nice. You got me
Being
beat.
at a final table.
I believe.
She hit runner quads earlier against a full house. Wild.
150.
Call.
Call made by you. Just being suited for the A3 is already such a massive game changer. Still does just hit a pair of 8s.
Both
You has
players.
a top pair, backdoor clubs, backdoor straight. A lot of opportunity here for Queen 7.
But you're not going to fold your 8. So you could get quite a bit of value here.
Four of spades in the turn.
Because second pair feels pretty good heads up.
200.
200K here from you. Would not fall Krashnikova for coming along for an additional street.
Less than half pot.
She does let it go.
Nice. I don't think I let it go there. 2 flush draws. I got second pair. We're heads up. Nice fold. It was a good bet size for value.
I think the reason you're here is because you're never.
Yeah, exactly. Goes away the jack 4 offsuit.
I will show.
It's good that I folded. I had a jack high. Yeah. But you might have made it straight.
Straight or quads? You did quads today.
That was crazy.
Real 2-1 chip lead
Whoa.
now for
And then she checked
you.
her club.
Crazy.
Like, oh my god.
I was like, thank you so much. I never loved 3 so much.
Oh.
Ace, Queen, Jack, Rainbow. Jack paired for Krashnikova.
7 deuce no good. Nice hand.
Gets to stop the bleeding there for a second.
$150.
Now this is a real hand.
But it gets folded.
Gets
immediately.
fold.
I had 9 deuce off.
To my earlier point, heads up
Suited
play
ace 8.
is not about how strong your hand is.
Yeah.
It's about how close your opponent's
It's a
hand
free
in strength
show.
is to yours.
I tell you everything.
I mean, I also showed.
Yes, yes, we're pretty good. 60. Do you think it helps that I give you more information?
Yes.
It's difficult.
It will also
I don't think it
always
matters
help.
with me.
150.
150.
I like the 7-3 suited. It's so pretty.
Okay, call.
Got a gut shot here for you. Some backdoor clubs. She is going to continue. See if we could turn some more equity. The 8 now. Good for Crash.
$250.
Continues the aggression and gets it done.
I need one more card for a straight on the flop. Am I 30? Do you live in Vegas?
No, I live in Portugal.
Yes. I do remember you telling me. 150.
All right, maybe a flush over flush could happen here.
I love straight up rooting for the drama.
Always. She is raising with this 9-5 suited and gets the fold.
Wow. See, that's too tight. Queen 4 suited in heads up play.
I agree.
That's a real hand.
Ace Jack. Her favorite hand. 4-5 suited.
My favorite hand, I have two.
You have
7-6 suited and king queen off.
Why king queen off?
Because, I mean, you can 3-bet, and when you get 4-bet, it's okay to fold, you know, 150. Because when you have a suited, you don't want to get 4-bet.
Kreshnikova now.
Call.
150 with ace 4. King high for you, and she's going to make the call.
I don't have a favorite hand, but I do like 9s and 5s.
6, 5, 4, 2
I like
spades.
9s and 5s.
Gut shot now for you, while Kreshnikova flops a pair of 4s.
Ooh.
3 on the river completes the board.
Check. King high. Ace high? No. 4. Nice hand. Ooh, expensive. Am I small?
Please.
30, 40. $200?
Oh.
Blinds now, by the way.
Yeah.
30-minute levels.
Stacks, 30-minute levels? Nice. Stacks are getting closer here with now a little over 40 big blinds for you and a little over 30 big blinds for Crash.
10 deuce 4 rainbow. And yeah, the smaller stacks will definitely have an impact on the way things are played.
2 pair now for you on this turn. And a gut shot for Crash. She continues the aggression. I think we're going to see a raise here.
Raise?
You doesn't slow play
500?
her 2 pairs and above.
2 pair. 2 pair? No lie.
And she shows her. Every time she has raised, she has shown that she has a really sick hand. Now she should start bluffing with those raises.
Absolutely. I think in general, in heads-up play, you need to be able to have a lot of bluffs in order to progress, because you can't count on big cards to be coming your way. Yeah, it's just
200.
it's too tough. Look at the trophies again. I mean, we're going to need a bigger backpack to carry these
Yeah.
to the car.
That and a few bricks of cash. Got the Doyle here. 10 deuce offsuit.
You would take it all in cash, right?
I have before and regretted it. I took over 100K in cash because I wanted to see it in real life and take a picture with it. And then taking it to the bank was the most paranoid experience that I've ever had. Especially going to a bank in Vegas near the airport. I was just not prepared for the level of paranoia I would have.
220.
Oh, look at this. Krashnikova is changing gears here with Jack 3 offsuit. She is just 3-betting.
I like the 3-bet.
I like the 3-bet always.
Yeah, but especially those trashy offsuit jacks, like the Jack 3, Jack deuce, and the trashy 10s, the 10 deuce, 10 3.
Sorry. You might have to remind me every time.
Call.
Ace Jack 9 on the table now. And this is why I just like being the pre-flop aggressor, because you can apply pressure every single time when any big card shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Flush draw now for you with 5 deuce. And passive play is just going to make this come down to a big confrontation of cooler hands.
Not going to go for it with the 5 high.
Queen. High.
Queen? Okay, queen is good. 5 high. But on a flush draw. Yeah. How long are you in Vegas for?
In Vegas?
Mm-hmm. How long are you going to be here?
Until the end of main event.
Oh, okay. Are you going to play the main?
Yeah. First time.
Wow.
It's my dream.
Yes, I hope you win.
Have you played already?
Main? No.
Maybe now?
Maybe.
And selection.
Too many days.
Yeah, it's exhausted.
My sister's in town from Korea. I want to spend some time with her.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, is it wrong?
No.
Oh, it's right? Okay, sorry. I call. Oh, one too many. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's a parade of small pots that we are witnessing here.
Flopping trips again.
Yeah.
Check.
Cool. Checks it back. Okay, so she's playing a little slower this time. Hoping for Crash to catch up or keeping in some bluffs.
100.
Unfortunately, nothing really for Crash to call with, but might think her king high is good. She does make the call. Ace might be an action killer.
250.
It's funny because the ace is also the kind of card you'd like to bluff on.
Mhm.
So perhaps Crash is going to think that, oh, she is using this ace to bet.
Yeah, and it was a limped pot, so you would think the aces would be fewer.
Right.
Going through the line in her head. Could her king high still be good? Does she want to raise this and bluff when the ace comes through?
Call.
She makes
Wow.
the call with king high.
Ace high call. Okay, excuse me. King high call on the ace high river. And nice bit of value here for you, and one of the bigger pots that we've seen. And to what I was sort of, I guess, getting towards, the ace in the eyes of Kreshnikova, a bluff card. And
Yeah.
instead, it became a value card.
Hello, welcome back.
And good check back this time. I feel like she has fast played her trips every time, and this time a check back. I like it.
200.
Raise 200.
I call.
Call.
Raised to 200, and Yu makes the call. Almost $500,000 in the pot right off the bat here. I'd love to see Kreshnikova do that more often, just to come in for a raise, because now you have some credibility c-betting.
150.
And she goes small, which I also like.
Nice hand. $200.
Raise 200. Call.
King 9-8, 2 diamonds.
Check.
This time it's you who raises to 200K pre, and she gets a chance to continue.
150.
150.
Call.
Call 80.
$250.
Raise 250.
250 the raise now after a limp, and I have a feeling like the aggression is getting turned up a little bit.
I'm hoping for it. Let's go spicy board.
Comes Queen 6 Deuce, among the
Okay.
driest boards imaginable.
Got some backdoor flush
180.
draws here, backdoor straight draws. Yeah. I like the continuation. I like the fold. Good job. Well played, everyone. Now cooler. You have to have pretty hair to play this table.
That's why I'm not there.
You got 40
Exactly.
here first,
Okay.
and then it'll be your action.
Okay.
Got the flat tire here. In the muck. I like it.
She was
I
happy.
made it zero. I made it zero.
At least it was suited.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't even suited.
I didn't see.
I feel like it's a unlucky number, Jack 4.
Huh?
Do you know that scandal?
Yes, yes,
Yes. So I don't like Jack 4 offsuit. I think it's a very stupid hand.
Yeah.
But in that, the Jack 4 did win. Kings. Finally. Got a premium in here.
Raise 500.
See a 3-bet to 500. Now an ace X in a heads-up battle. Does she defend this 3-bet? Defends this 3-bet? Nope. Gonna let it go.
You didn't fight. I didn't let you. I don't want to go there.
You
Did
showed
have an
her
ace?
the Cowboys.
But I had ace deuce.
Okay, that's good. I don't want to play with an ace. It will probably show up right away.
I had to take queens once, and everyone folded.
Hold on.
Oh.
She got to walk with aces that
Yeah.
she's forgetting about.
I remember.
I didn't
Yeah.
see.
It was
I
like
touched
the
it
only
though.
walk that we had.
And I need 10 more.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not used to paying for things. I'm kidding. Call.
Call 80.
And now we're limping again with King 9. It's kind of like,
Yeah.
what direction do we want to take?
Yeah, I like the raising with the offsuit kings and limping with the suited ones.
Three, four, four, two hearts.
100.
No connectivity.
$275.
Raise
Going for the check raise here with a 5 in her hand. Gets the King 9 to fold. I like the spice.
Call.
Call 80. Check.
Quick check. Licked pot.
Check.
80.
80.
In my mind, when you never raise as a bluff.
That's what I was just thinking. Like, this
You
would be
have
the
to-
perfect time
just try it.
to check raise. Yeah. I was just thinking that.
I call.
And it was a limped pot where you, in the last hand, you heard Crash say she folded ace deuce to the 3-bet, so she is opening every single ace. She's open raising every ace. So when the ace is on the flop
220.
in a limped pot, not likely that she has an ace. We're getting a lot of information from our opponents. But that was a good check raise spot.
Big blind.
But it is easier to comment on when we could see all the whole cards.
Yeah, we kind of are losers for just pretending like we know everything.
I'm playing perfectly here in this commentary booth.
250.
250? Raise 250.
250. It's a bigger raise.
Still sitting on around the same stack sizes. Just below 4 and just over 2.
The U has almost 50 big blinds. Maybe I'm mathing wrong.
$100.
100.
Yeah, use at 50 big blinds now, and crashes at about 25.
It speaks to how much they care about the win, that they're not just playing a style they're not accustomed to playing. They are just being so careful right now. And you can never fault someone for taking that approach. It is just something that, you know, you do what you're comfortable with. And who gets to play heads up for this kind of money like all the time? Ace deuce 6 rainbow on the flop. Now, Nikki, let's play hypotheticals here. How, if you could coach these players on break, would you tell them both the same thing? Would you tell them different things? And what would you tell them?
I would tell them different things. I think that Yu is giving her opponent a lot of information.
She's going to keep passing the chips around for 5 hours.
And her opponent is not
Endless
giving the
chips
information
that-
back.
that's what I
So
started.
I would stop showing
She's
my
counting.
hands after raising.
Yep.
And also, now that you've built all
Take
this
a little
credit,
bit more, huh?
start adding a ton more check raise bluffs.
Okay,
On your pocket.
I
And
doubled
then
you up
for crash.
before the heads up.
Big one. Makes sense.
I think she has pretty decent instincts. I think there's a
250.
I'll show you when it happens where I would go almost the opposite with her raises and flats. Although I'm not by any means a heads up pro, so I'm here in the booth, but I just feel like Crash is getting a lot of information from you. And then you is not switching up her strategy.
Yep.
It's a huge advantage.
$200.
200.
$200 from Krashnikova. And again, just keep on
Raise
raising.
to 600.
Raise 600.
We got a 3-bet with a king 8 offsuit. A little lighter than what she has been doing.
But I like that.
Yeah.
I think that's what she needs.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There we go. I like the 3-bets with the offsuit broadways like that. The king
Right.
8, king 9
here's
offsuit,
Mama.
king 7
Oh,
offsuit, and then
okay. Sorry, I got confused.
just flatting with the suited.
This.
And your first.
Okay. A call.
Calling. Check.
Oh, open ender for
Check.
you.
80.
Fair 80.
Not much for Crash to call there. Dirty Diapers coming up again. Shout out to Rigby.
Yeah, we haven't heard from him in a while.
Well, he was on the Crackham team.
So he just
Clackham.
He just Crackham.
Sorry, Crash and Clackham.
He just gave up.
Clackham, yeah.
$100.
100.
Open ender for you and a pair for Crash with backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Might be a good raise here,
Call.
but I do like that she has a pair, so call is great. Now 2 pair.
Check.
$150.
150.
Oh, he was gonna throw away her open ender. That's surprising.
That is surprising. I feel as though they've been very much willing to play multiple streets, and especially in heads-up poker, you cannot be too tight and too passive.
Yeah, you know what's interesting is I feel like you was a lot stickier full ring, but here with an almost 2-to-1 chip lead, playing much tighter.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at this point we've seen quite a lot that tells us that we're just waiting for 2 pair versus 2 pair, or you know,
Yeah.
set over set.
Raise 250.
They're both just very much tiptoeing around.
Call.
Call 250.
And here's what you were saying as the pre-flop aggressor. She should be continuing here on this king high board. But there we see a check back. Now an
Queen.
open ender.
Yeah, open ender now, and I think you're supposed to bet this if she gets
Yeah,
a chance here.
absolutely.
Always semi-bluff with that many outs, and you want to
Oh,
set
no.
yourself up to make some money if you do hit it. Does hit a 10 on the river.
$350.
350.
Now it so now it's hard to tell because it got checked under the river. You hit a pair.
Call.
She does call. Nice call.
Yeah, she does make some additional money here with the way that she's played this, and a good call with the pair 10, but still would have preferred to have seen her bet the turn herself.
$200.
Raise 200.
Krashnikova now raising with 6-2 suited. And she's now below 2 million. We're getting sort of in the danger zone a little bit here. 18 big blinds, it's still plenty, but she cannot afford any more missteps. $4.5 million to $1.6 million.
$200.
Raise 200.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. See, these are the hands where now I like the call, and then if you get raised, you call. But it'd be awful to get 3-bet when your stack's that short.
Yep.
So I do like that flat there. And she flops a flush draw.
2 overcards as well. It's important to think about all the outs, and she just gets to win it.
Yeah. Nice bulb.
Better hand than mine, for sure. 5 deuce offsuit. Sometimes I play if it's suited. Oops. Nice catch. Sorry. I'm angry I lost a hand.
You with a real chance to close it out versus a 20 big blind stack, but I think that aggression, especially pre-flop, is going to be the key.
Call for it.
So here we go.
Or 80.
Like the flop. Ooh, here we go.
Raise. 300.
And again, no hesitation. So fast with
Yeah.
the raise, almost telegraphing that a big hand is in her presence.
Yes, that's another thing I would tell her, because I know she studies a lot, but with the live timing tells definitely there if people are paying attention. But again, I like to see that this limp call with the king 6 suited. It's nice to see a flop with.
Ace queen 9, not.
You hate it if you're pocket 7s.
What you want to see with
No.
pocket 7s.
150.
But she can continue this aggression as the pre-flop aggressor.
Call made. And I kind of like this from both players.
Same. Now we're talking.
Yeah, and this is like a inflection point, this 5 on the turn. Because obviously Yu has, some value here still with her 7s. Krashnikova could still have a very wide range. And how Krashnikova will react now to this sort of give-up type check, because we haven't seen you check now and then come aggressive on the river. We have never seen that. What is she supposed to do here?
Yeah, I think her instincts are so spot on to fire this bet on the turn, sensing weakness.
And this is a nice bet. 250 into 980, really going small, making it seem like I'm just going to milk you for everything you have. The only thing here is that, from my point of view, Krashnikova needs to have that river bullet in her as well.
Yeah. It is such a small bet here. About a quarter pot. You might also be thinking, like a 20 big blind stack didn't raise pre-flop. Does she have an ace or a Broadway type hand? She does make the call.
This is huge. This is the most critical pot of heads-up play. 1.5 million in the middle. Krashnikova with just 7% equity going to the river. And the 5 pair. So 7s are the best hand here. The question now is, does Krashnikova have it in her to fire that last bullet? And how does Yu read the range of her opponent? She checks back and gives up. Yu with 7s is going to win. And
7s and 5s.
we got a monster chip lead.
I think think she might be thinking her king high could be good against like a draw, like a jack 10 draw or something like that. When you took so long to make the call, when we've seen her snap with when she has strong hands, and that's again the timing tells there.
Blinds, by the way, go up every half an hour during heads-up play. Now, we're playing 50K, 100K. It ain't getting any cheaper.
Yeah, unfortunately, that big blind increase now puts Crash
on
at
her or me?
under 10 big blinds.
Oh. Call.
Yeah, now we have no more flexibility at all.
I don't like this race here with the 8-4 offsuit. I think we just check and see a flop, but it does get the fold from you. Maybe Crash has picked some tells up there. Now, you should probably jam here with her ace-x offsuit against a 10 big blind stack.
King 10, 7, 2 spades shows up on the flop. 10 for Krasnikova, but not a 10 with confidence. And she has to tread really, really lightly. And she's just going to protect her hand here. Call made by you, and we don't have many turn and river bullets remaining in our stack. 840 in the middle, but at least our 10 is still best here, and you has poor equity here. Check, check now to the river, and now Krasnikova happy to go to showdown and just win this 500K pot.
Yeah, I think maybe because the blinds went up so fast, maybe you wasn't aware of stack sizes that Crash was under 10 big blinds, because I think it's a pure jam there with the ace-x offsuit.
Yeah, and I think it's also a unique situation where you can allow yourself to introduce some variance. But if you run into a king-queen, let's go. Let's just run it.
Oh yeah, because of the huge chip lead
4 or 5 off
here, you can really start applying this pressure now that the blinds are this big. And then Crash should also have some flats with very strong hands, so that if she gets jammed on, you know, she has that. But the blinds did just go up, so to recalculate stack sizes.
This is my favorite level, to calculate stack
There
sizes.
we go. There's the jam.
The suited.
The suited. Snap fold from Crash.
She heard you.
Yeah. I'm telegraphing it. Because now's the time. We have these depths.
Good. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah, those low pocket pairs are a jam. we can just raise a limped pot with the bigger pocket pairs, I believe. I don't know. I really like this stack level. But not for 7 deuce. Boo. Give her a walk.
7 deuce.
Yeah, I think that you can just basically jam every single time.
You get so happy
she
when
has
I
something
fold.
that is okay to run with.
Yes, with the king, it's good. I think for heads up, it's good enough. That's what I heard. I was studying heads up before I did this today.
Nice. Yeah, I like on GTO Wizard. I don't know if you
Have you won
use
first
it,
place
but
many times?
they have these heads-up battles that you can do.
Yeah.
And then you can study your spots. They'll tell you exactly how many mistakes you made, and then you can look at your hand histories and go and look at what you should have done and
Good
all
luck,
that stuff.
Colin.
It's really good for getting better at heads-up
I did
play
win some.
when you're
I've
under
won
25
once.
big blinds.
My second tournament.
Online or live?
Live at Borgata.
How much did you cash?
17K. I only played for 4 hours. Super late, Reg.
Was turbo?
Huh?
Was turbo?
What?
Turbo structure.
Maybe it was, yeah. I don't know. It was 1.5K entry.
Also, those trashy ace-x offsuit hands and low pocket pairs are great open jams for crash.
Even queen 7 of spades.
Yeah.
You, by the way, fresh off cashing in the latest event and a 41st place in the Millie Maker, where she cashed for 30,000.
Nice.
She's won one tournament lifetime, a 1,500. I guess it was some kind of turbo at the Borgata last September for 17,000. So she's already guaranteed herself the largest score of her career.
Wow. That's awesome. I feel like all of my friends are having one of 2 summers. Either they are just having the best summer of their life, like cashing everything or like running deep in multiple events, final tabling, winning bracelets, or they're like 0 for 44 bullets.
Which category are you in?
We don't have to talk about that. I don't like labels.
Right.
275.
Your T-shirt should say, "I'm okay," I think.
This is a jam.
Oh, here we go.
The ace deuce offsuit. Oh.
She's gonna
just
flat.
Call. Oh no.
Pulling up Krashnikova's resume. 221K in earnings. 66,000 is her largest score, so she would need to win to eclipse that. As we see, queen deuce 6 with 2 hearts.
Both players hit a deuce. You with the best of it.
300?
And she's going to lead here.
Lead for 300. This is a interesting line.
Yeah.
It's hard for Krasnikova to do anything, but
yeah.
The thing is, if she does have some semblance of a hand, she can just jam.
Yep, exactly.
Just want to point out here too that Krasnikova has cashes all over the world, by the way. Brazil, Russia.
She got all the flags.
Czech Republic.
That's awesome.
And
I don't have any flags, just American flags.
She finished 5th in the World Series of Poker Europe ladies event in
Okay.
April.
Nice.
Raise 250.
250 here on the button.
Yeah, I don't mind that with the King X trash.
Sorry.
Queen Jack offsuit. Yes, we got an all in here. 11 big blinds.
Yeah, Kreshnikova just hovering around that same stack size now.
I folded my aces.
And it feels as though it's still a countdown towards
It was ace. It was 6-4.
the big clash.
Unsuited.
The big crash.
The big crash.
Crash into you.
That's a very famous song.
Crash into you.
All in.
Who
Yeah, we
sings-
got there. We got it. Why didn't we come up with that earlier?
I know.
It's like so perfect for this exact heads-up match. Crash into you. That's the 90s song I was trying to think of.
Dave Matthews Band. Maybe it just completely missed me, but I have never listened to Dave Matthews Band. And I listen to a lot of music. I think maybe it was an American, like
I didn't have their CD,
Right.
but it would come on the radio a lot.
yeah.
King 10's offsuit, I think, is also a jam here. Here we go. There's the jam.
King 5 off.
Nah.
Maybe the suited variety if
Yeah,
we're feeling like
maybe.
it.
That was a bluff. No? Maybe?
Had a good hand.
Yes. You have one bullet, so better make it count. For now, if you go all in, you know what I mean?
No coaching at the table.
I had a king high. King queen, I call.
She loves hearing that. Let's crash also. The king high.
Have it.
Ooh. She was going to do it anyway. She was
Gotta
going
wait.
to jam that king jack
I gave you
offsuit.
less money. 10-4.
The face was
No
good.
good.
He just keeps telling her everything she has. It's so funny.
Friendly game of poker.
Yeah, very friendly. Crash not giving her an inch of information.
poker?
I mean, it's my job.
You have to love it.
Yeah, I
It's
do.
so many hours.
Call.
Raise 500.
Ambitious
Oh, she should jam there.
button limp with 10-3 off.
We taking turns? King Jack?
Portugal won.
Oh, they're a good
Yes.
team, aren't they?
I mean, I live in Portugal. My husband is Portuguese, so I want them to pass. Them.
So on this
Korea,
player
no
survey,
good. I heard they
Here,
did
here,
not
here we go
qualify.
with the good facts.
it says if you could
Final,
play
semi-final.
poker heads up with anyone, who would you pick? And you said no one. LOL. Hate heads up.
Oh.
And then Crash says, if you could play poker against anyone heads up, who'd you pick? She says the worst player.
Wow. And Krashnikov with ace-9 suited now with the jam.
Yeah.
I fold.
King deuce off in the muck. We're getting closer.
There are the trophies. Many, many trophies for this match. Also, a $25,000 pay jump between first and second place. So they are fighting for that cash.
Yeah, it's 10 buy-ins between first and second, and this is definitely, for both of their careers in the context of the results they've had, a absolutely massive, massive spot. And they're fortunate enough to have this live stream because they can always watch this back. This is one of those spots where Kreshnikova was like, "Can I please see a flop?"
Yeah. Unfortunately not.
It is good to see though that you is not giving away cheap flops in this situation.
Yeah.
She is making it 500K, which is basically saying like, you know, you're just gonna have to play your whole stack for it.
Yeah. Giving her a walk there.
2-3? All right. You beat me.
Four deuce off. Not great here.
250.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh no.
This goes for the straight bluff.
Oh, yeah, this might work actually against five deuce. Because she has been folding a lot of five deuce offs. But no, not this time. She did
Wow.
say sometimes she likes to play it.
We just have
Wow.
things happening, even though it's the unlikeliest of situations.
And a Broadway flop. Oh,
And
no.
now Kreshnikova has to realize that she needs to fire this flop.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you give room to you, she will start betting.
There we go. This should get it done. There's the fold. Nice. Yeah, Crash has not yet given you a walk.
Am I the small blind?
And there is a portion of the chart she can fold, but you has been giving Crash the walks.
Very risky.
Very risky with that stack. Yeah, stack
very
size. Yeah.
risky.
Call.
Top pair for you. And a
150?
gut shot for Crash, but I don't think she can continue.
Call.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
Wow. Calling with the gut shot here.
Calling with a gut shot, no club.
Not even any backdoor prospects. This is
Now she hits a
troublesome.
pair, and this is where it gets dangerous, because now there's a pair, and you has her beat with this higher pair. Still has top pair on the board.
200?
Probably continues, and now what do? You hit it. You turned a pair.
And again, she comes with the call.
Yeah.
This is going real deep into her stack with 1.2 million behind. And you with top pair. Ace on the river.
Probably going to go check here.
Yeah, but like, how can you be confident that your 4 will be good here?
She's not.
No, it's like
that's why I think a flop fold would have been good, because now you just give back everything you want on that last pot, and you're back to
Did you have a 5?
under 12 big
No?
blinds.
Something?
4. I
Four.
had a straight open-ended and 4.
Not open-ended.
But, you know,
Right.
Krashnikova is not here to tell the truth.
Right, that's true. That's true, and you shouldn't either. I don't recommend it. I think this is just a
All in?
limp call. I mean, limp fold. And this is why. Because, yeah, you get jammed on like this. Whereas earlier, deeper, I think Jack 3 offsuit is a good raise, but shallow, no. I like the jam. It was a good jam.
Kreshnikova now below $1 million for the very first time, and you has to
See
put
this?
the pedal to the metal now.
I think she should jam this.
Absolutely. Keep the pressure on.
This is not a raise, just a jam. 9 big blinds. Oh, she's calling here,
Wow.
giving Crash an opportunity to see the flop. And Crash does hit a pair here with a gut shot.
4, 6, 8, and if I'm Crash, I'm pretty happy with this.
Yeah. And you checks it back.
8 pairs, giving more confidence to the 4.
Yeah. This is why I like the jam pre-flop.
Kreshnikova betting 130. You with the call with just ace high. And this hand is developing in the strangest way, given the stack
6 would be
sizes.
counterfeiting. Oh. Now a boat for Crash.
This hand is so strange to me.
Very strange.
Because you could have
Calling.
applied aggression at any point, and instead we're on the river, and she
There's a
calls it
call.
off with ace high, and the
Wow.
full double up for Kreshnikova.
How much do I owe you?
You had a chance to just jam pre, but
Yeah.
instead gets herself in a world of trouble, calling off with ace
You
high.
got the 4.
And now
fold
it's
it.
1.8 million against 4.2.
Yeah.
Lot of draws.
Wow.
More hours.
635,000.
See, I think sometimes if when people think that it's a higher variance line to shove pre-flop, it's actually lower variance.
Yeah.
Because
You're going to get a lot of folds.
yeah.
We got 3 minutes left in this level
35.
before going on a 50-minute break. So Kreshnikova now with a good chance to make it to the next break. Perhaps a good little reset, mental clarity, get back into the game.
She's back. You see, if you
So at
were
least if you
bluffing,
if you
ace
jam
high
and
was
get
good, you know
called,
what I
like
mean?
No,
you're
obviously
doubling
I
them
would
up, but
have
you
good
had a
shots,
chance.
flush draw.
But
Mm-hmm.
you had a chance
Lot
with
of
fold
stuff.
equity. But here it's yeah, the calling
would
down with
have
ace
called
high. You have to
myself
kind of
also.
guess.
Huh?
Second.
Crash has to feel really good about that double up. Back in the game, back with a shot. That extra 25K.
A7 shove, ace-4 suited.
Wow.
Boy, oh boy, is this where the tides turn completely in Krashnikova's favor.
There
She
is
makes
a call.
the call. Wow.
Yes.
This has some chop opportunities, but Krashnikova is a heavy favorite here.
Hearts, 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 hearts.
You is dancing for some hearts.
Hearts, hearts, hearts,
That's hearts, a
hearts.
4.
Hearts.
Maybe 2, 3, 5.
All right, massive showdown. 3.7 million in the middle.
Hour.
You
Hearts,
has
hearts, hearts, hearts.
her
Mark,
opponent covered by
give me
2.3,
hearts.
so
Give me some love.
and a
A
7.
7 on the
Oh,
flop. No hearts.
7 right there.
Wow.
And Krashnikova 94% to double into the chip lead.
5, 3.
We got you drawing slim.
There's a
Oh,
3.
shit.
Now an extra out for you.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
A
You
5
did
and a 5 and a 5 only to end the tournament right here.
5.
Oh.
4 of diamonds on the river, and
How much?
Krashnikova doubles into the chip lead.
Wow.
Absolutely
Okay, you
massive
figure it out.
double up as you is left with 2.3 million. That is still plenty of chips,
do it.
but
Yeah.
we have
it
a
hurts.
whole different fight on our hand
Cool
here.
down, cool down.
It's
Imagine if
crazy
that
how
was a
things
5.
snowball like that too,
Oh.
where if she had just shoved that
It's a diamond
ace-x
board.
pre-flop on that last hand.
I know. She would have had her down to 7 bigs.
Yes.
That's so wild. What a turn of events here in the Lips Ladies High Roller. And we're going to go on a quick break.
Tommy's back. Poker players, you're going to want to pick up your new Travis Matthew Venetian
Back in
Poker hat
15 minutes.
inside the Venetian Poker Room. That's right. For $55 in poker rewards, you can pick up your brand new hat in one of 4 colors: black, white, gray, or blue. We can't wait to see you wearing your Travis Matthew Venetian Poker hat soon.
Let's see what Farah's going to do. She's got 5K left in front of her right now. She's going to make the call. Trying to make it look weak here.
Yeah, interesting body language there.
River is the 4 of hearts, pairing the board.
All in.
And Farah is
Wow.
just going to jam the river. Unorthodox line choice.
I like it because if she does ever get Lynn to call with a king X that she might have checked back, she's making a lot more money doing this.
How much is that?
Lynn asking for a count. Farah's shove for $3,000.
$2,940.
Yeah, not much compared to the
2,900.
size of the pot.
Yeah, 7,800 in the middle here as Farah shoves.
It's a weird line for Lynn to think about. Farah just check raising the flop, check calling the turn, and then lead jams the rest of it on this river.
And Lynn just not a fan of folding, period. Is she talking herself into making the call here with a king? And she makes the
does.
call. Farah gets maximum value.
Nice hand, Farah.
Oh, fuck. Flush?
Yep.
It's a flush on board? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, I did not see that. Nice
Oh,
hand.
brutal.
Sorry, babe. No worries, no worries. I did not see a flush on board.
Got another straddled pot. Joe's got plenty to make it 100 from the straddle.
I mean, it's the Joe Show.
Yes, it definitely is.
It is 100% the Joe Show right now. Kings, aces, and now jacks. Now, you know, you need to pick up hands, but you also need to get people to call your bets. And
Yeah.
that so far, she's been very successful at that.
Break if you want to. What? Take a break. If you want to. I was just
I am going to be looking for a 2x pot size jam from Joe on the river
Yeah.
with nothing. I want to see that too. She's done it 2 times with the goods.
All right, so Haley now going up against Joe, and she turns an ace. Joe's going to slow down here with some of that danger looming. Queen of Hearts on the river.
A what?
Haley now reaching
A foot
for
rub?
chips to get some value potentially. Joe seems very deliberate. Would not be surprised at all if she lets this go.
Unless it's a sketchy place. Yeah. For real. I was like, is there no like non-sketchy place? Because sometimes I just want to massage at like 11 p.m. and people are like, don't go to that.
You don't
one.
want a happy ending?
Oh,
No, I
speaking
want
of
happy ending.
the action you just asked for,
Oh my gosh.
she's going to come with all of it.
Wow.
You don't want like
She just puts Haley all in with jacks here.
No, that's not my
Or a
thing.
happy ending. Is that
Oh,
your
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Haley?
Do you just like have like queens or aces or kings again? I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't think I can fold here. So, what is?
I think this stream is getting a little
All right.
spicy.
I call.
Wow.
Okay.
Haley calls it off with
Wow.
ace-4. Well done.
Woo.
And Joe gets caught bluffing, and I'd say
good
this is good for the
did
game.
have
Yes,
another
I
fucking
definitely say this is good for
pair right after I
second that. Wow.
Excuse my language, sorry.
I remember covering her as a live reporter, I want to say back in 2010, 2011. So she's been around for a while, and she's been playing at the highest level
Wow.
for a very long time, has multiple World Poker Tour final tables under her belt. And here, we've got bottom set and top pair with the queen kicker. Joe's going to get involved here, but she's going to be in quite a bit of trouble.
9.
Look at
Oh,
that.
she has a set.
Dealer.
Look at the speed.
Always.
Oh, sorry.
Lily's
I was
in
going to say
trouble.
Lily's in trouble.
Yeah.
Apologies.
These are the only ones that I like. Thank you.
Joe is
They're like
pumped
the
right now
knockout
getting check
ones.
raise here.
Double check the cards here to verify. She's going to come with the call. And just
I forgot what I have.
how fast Lily check raised there.
And we're going to your house. And we're at the store. And we're like, what should we bring over to Lindsay's? And she was like, big bag of like Laffy Taffies.
What do you need?
I feel like this is the first hand Joe's played, correct?
I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
Check.
And Lily's going to slow down now. Joe's going to reach. Come with 500, only a quarter
Wow,
of the
quite
pot.
small.
Snap call from Lily, even though she's drawing dead. That price is just too good here.
Hot going on here.
7 of clubs on the river. Lily again with the quick check.
All in.
And Joe is just going
Wow.
to jam. Wow.
2 of the biggest stacks at the table. Does she know that Lily also has 10K in front of her? This is nuts.
This is huge, especially considering how small she bet
Yes.
the turn. To now size up in this sort of dramatic way.
This is a wild hand. I would have thought she would have gone much bigger on this turn with all these draws out there. Get more value from your
Wow,
king.
really?
X, when all these scary rivers could come off. Instead, she chose to
Actually
go
had a
much
king.
smaller. Maybe she doesn't think Lily has much with that snap check raise
I
on the
never saw
flop
you bluff like the last stream.
and check on the turn.
Yeah, it almost feels more natural to charge more on the turn
Yes.
because of those draws, as you mentioned, and then perhaps go smaller for value on the river.
Yes, the whole hand is wild. For Lily to snap check raise and then check on the turn. Maybe Joe is just thinking, okay, I think she just has a bluff, so I'm just going to try to keep
'Cause I
her
don't
in
have
with a
one
small
diamond.
bet.
Lily does unblock diamonds, as the cool kids like to say. Diamonds did not come in, meaning that it is more likely that Joe has missed diamonds. However, would she take this line with diamonds?
Sorry, guys, 1 second. Let's see.
You're good.
9.
I think she would go
Can I
bigger
get an actual
even,
count?
even with bluffs on the turn. I think she would go much bigger. Trying to get under pairs to the king to fold or put pressure on any draws. So the fact that she chose that size actually does make it look like she's trying to get Lily to stay in. I don't know if these two have history together, but Lily is a very, she gets suspicious of people in hands. So this might pique her interest enough to just throw in a curious call.
Yeah, that's a very important thing you mentioned there. You know, history between players can definitely result in some unconventional lines. If Joe knows that Lily is just very sticky in these types of situations, then this might be the right play.
Jack comes still bet 8,000. Wow. Wow, if you have like King Jack, you're really greedy.
All right, chat, what do we think? Is Lily going to pull the trigger here with King Queen? It just seems too risky.
All right, I'm gonna let you bluff me. From the bluff. You have a diamond? No
Show the
bluff.
bluff.
No bluff.
10-9 of diamond.
What a wild hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lindsay picking up pocket nines again. Farrah with pocket aces.
Cool.
With a buckle.
Both in lead position.
I would just be so
Yeah,
like,
Lindsay
I would be,
quickly
like,
calls
pretty
the
unbearable if I won any type of like
small
poker or,
3-bet
like,
here.
hardware. Like if I
We
won
go
a
from
I would be too.
200
I'm
to
layering
500.
it every time I play poker. Like I don't care.
We'll see
I'll make
Queen
it into a
7-3.
crown.
Farrah also
Yeah,
with the
that's like when I
backdoor
got, like,
clubs
fourth
here.
in the
Terrific
bracelet
flop
event,
for
I was
her.
just like, like the world is
I
not.
thought you were
ready
gonna
for that
win. I was
bracelet.
sweating you hard.
I got like so fucked four-handed.
Pretty standard c-bet and call here.
But yeah, I would
From
just
both
warn
players.
it every time I went
Oh,
out to play.
the
That's how
9
you
on
should
the
get
turn,
one.
giving
'Cause then
Lindsay a
everyone's
set.
like, are you
Oh.
playing?
This
Yes,
could
I am.
be
I'm never
very
taking it
bad
off.
news for Farrah.
You just start to match all your outfits to the bracelet.
Given the stack sizes too.
I would.
Farrah might size up here with 2 flush draws.
Yeah, the buckle would be cool.
It would be like, yeah.
That'd be a good South Point attire. the
Looks
buckle.
like 1,200 perhaps. 1,100 is the bet. Action now on Lindsay. Would you like to see her shove here or make some kind of aggressive action? Keep all the bluffs in by calling on this draw heavy board?
I would personally just be calling again here.
Farrah did 3-bet pre-flop, so can give her credit for a bit of a stronger range. Of course, thinking of the action she could get here, that would be from aces, kings, ace-queen suited perhaps, hands that she can get value from.
Going for it.
And she's going to move
Moves
all in.
Quick call.
Yeah, Farrah with the snap call.
What I flipped it before we said.
Okay.
So whatever you want. Yeah, whatever your preference is.
Well, obviously it's twice.
Twice.
All right, running it twice here. 13,000 in the middle. Lindsay with her whole stack in the middle with a set. First board brings a jack on the river. Farrah looking for one of 2 outs here to chop it up. River card brings a 7 of hearts, and Lindsay is going to scoop this massive pot.
Yeah. Well, got it done.
The shove felt right, and she picks up kings right now
Was
on
I
the
right?
very next hand.
I'm gonna see it in like an hour.
Hasn't said a word. Just
No, she's very quiet. I've played with her and commentated
No,
on
she
her
had two
before.
fair.
She's very
I
quiet.
only
Very
won
solid player.
well, the players might now think she's mixing it up here,
Right.
coming with a
Get her,
raise
Lynn.
right
That's what
away
you get.
here. And Lynn now.
I'm gonna stick Lynn on you. Lynn will snap call you.
Wow, bad timing for Lynn.
Get her from me, Lynn.
But I like the action.
So Lynn in the small blinds makes it 675.
I must do what she said.
Oh, are we going to see a 4-bet here? 1,400.
Let's go. How much? 1,400. 1,400. So I have 675.
Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my God, I'm such a fan. She snaps it. Let's go. Just calls the 4-bet.
All right, so we got a real
Love
big
it.
pot brewing here. Lynn just calling with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
And if this flop brings any sort of straight draw or diamond draw, we could see Lynn just trying to pounce here. And we see queen, 4-7, 2 clubs. Definitely not what Lynn was looking for, but for Joe, this looks extremely safe.
You're gonna break the table. My bad. I have big knees.
Big knees.
1,400 is the bet here from Joe. Action back on
I
Lynn.
mean that like a
Who
sexual
flopped
way.
bottom pair.
Or
You want
did
me to tell you what the cards are, Lynn?
I know they're all black.
Queen of spades, 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs.
Wow, you didn't lie this time.
Huh? No,
'Cause she's not in it.
I'm not in it. I only lie when I'm in the hand with her. Then all the cards are hearts.
Action on Lynn, who's going over her options here.
Joe going about half pot on this flop here. I like it. In a big 4-bet pot, your opponent's pretty polarized, so
She has
just
you
get
covered.
value from
She
your
has
good
like over
hands
10K.
here. Really considering this.
Yeah, is she perhaps thinking like this could very well be ace-king? Maybe this is my time to make a stand. Brave and controversial, at least, but I do respect anyone considering a big move.
$1,000 what?
1,400.
Looks as though she's putting together a call here.
Does feel bad to be in a big 4-bet pot, flop a pair, and have to fold it, but
Yeah, and have
I
like
think
no
that's what she was thinking.
no exciting backdoor outs.
Way more exciting to have the draws for her.
Yeah, if she had 2 clubs here, we might have seen her jam, you know, given how
Yes.
she's played so far.
Yeah, and her stack size.
Wow! Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. Still Remco and Nikki on the call. We are heads up in the Lips Ladies High Roller. Blinds now 60K and 120K. Daria Krashenikova took the chip lead after a dramatic series of hands. Inyun Yu had the lead for the
entire tournament,
Yeah, the entire
basically.
tournament, more or less. And now here we are, Nikki.
Yeah, it's been really thrilling to watch. I really have watched, I mean, I really enjoyed the entire final table. These ladies came to battle, and they did. And now, in a crazy turn of events, at one point, Krashenikova was down to her last 5 big blinds with still like
here,
6
right?
players
Okay,
left.
okay. Sorry.
Amazing comeback. Now into the chip leader.
I call. It's 120. Okay.
You, for the first time in the entire
120.
tournament, being under 20 big blinds.
I wonder if she'll adjust now that the position that she had held for so long has now completely changed.
Check.
360 in the middle. We're
200.
playing monster stakes.
I like the bet here, knowing that 10 high can't win at showdown really, or isn't very good to win, and the check on the flop gets the king high to fold.
Give it all back. Thank you. I take it. I take it. I take it.
She didn't say her hand this time. You see, she usually bets a hand, takes it down, tells her hand. I like that adjustment.
Could it be liberating for you that she is now no longer sitting with that pressure of being the chip leader?
Maybe.
Maybe
Yeah.
she'll like loosen up a little bit?
Yeah. Sometimes, like, yeah, being that much of a chip leader, not wanting to make a big mistake that would put a huge dent in your stack is a lot of pressure.
Krashenikova limping now with ace-6. Similar sort of hand, and also a similar sort of hand for you, in reversed order, caused the drama before the break, where Krashenikova was able to see a flop for free after you limped in with an ace. Now roll reversal, but instead Krashenikova flops trips.
Yeah, I think in that hand, though, when your opponent has 9 big blinds, it's a little bit easier of a jam than here where you has over 20 big blinds. So I can understand the limp a little more here. I think the other hand was your a 9 big blind easy jam.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely different as far as stack sizes go. On the river now, 9 of hearts completes the board, 600K in the pot. You happy to have whiffed here.
I wonder if she tries to take a stab at it. Oh, no, that's good.
$400.
Is that 4?
400,000 to bet here.
Trying to get some value from a king or possibly even a 9.
And Krashnikova now almost up to 4 million, and the high watermark for you was 5 million, basically. So
yeah,
it's crazy how close she was to now be down to 18 bigs, facing nearly a 2-to-1 disadvantage. Must be kind of hard to stomach. Thank you, Steve, in the chat, says enjoying the stream. Limo has done a great job tonight.
Aw, thanks, Steve.
I think I can go home then. No,
Yeah, bye.
No one has.
We're doing a last longer too, so the person who lasts the longest gets $50.
Yep.
Feel free to leave.
You're closer to the door.
Yep.
6-5 off.
Ooh, there's my pocket 5s.
And 5s again.
This is a jam, I think, against. I think this is a jam against a under. There we go. There's the jam. Oh, it's a. Well, okay, it's a 3-bet to. Pretty much an all-in. It puts her opponent all in. And gets the fold.
Yu's going to get out of the way.
I think I heard Crash say that this is her job. So
Am I the big blind?
These lines do make sense.
Yes.
It looks like we switched.
They did a full roll reversal.
Call.
Call. Option check.
Both players with a jack here. Krashnikova dominated by the jack 7. And you hitting bottom pair. Crash may try to go for it here with the ace high board because you would have jammed most of her aces pre-flop, but you not wanting to fold her pair of 7s does make the call.
All right, to the turn we go. 9 of hearts on the turn. Pairs the board, brings out a second heart.
Check.
Check from you, check from Crash. Three of diamonds on the river.
500.
7 is good here, and she's going to go do some betting of her own.
And Crash did make a pair here, giving her a lower 2 pair on the river. Wondering whether or not to call off.
Not an easy spot here. As we've said many times, any pair in heads-up play is worthy of consideration.
Yeah, she knows that you can't really have an ace, but can she have a 9?
Right.
After continue on that flop? Does make the fold. Nice fold.
Nice fold indeed. And Yu gets to chip up a little bit. Still about 4 million to 2.2.
See, I had a theory that you almost felt guilty for having so many chips and taking so many pots. That's why she was giving so much information.
Right.
Like telling, oh, no, I wasn't bluffing you. I wasn't bluffing you.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now she's not sharing her hands
Oh, yeah.
as the shorter stack, which I do like. I don't think you're obligated to share information that much regardless. But I do think as the chip leader, it was almost like hosting, like, hey, thanks for coming to my party. I did have a good hand there.
Right. And she has shown a
Yeah,
lot.
a lot.
The one that she didn't show, though, was the Savage Bluff versus JJ Liu in the beginning.
Yes.
That was quietly mucked.
Yes.
And the 10s she mucked also.
Right. And she just said she had 10s after, but
Yep.
she didn't show. She just said, not a bluff.
Not a bluff.
Have a deal, right?
I had 5-10, I think.
But I had suited.
Yeah, yours is suited. If it was suited, I would have played. Oh, no. 10-8. I didn't feel like playing. Yeah. If an 8 hit, that would have been nice. The 10 kicker plays, right? I think. But that's one of my favorite hands. 5-8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suited.
I think she has a lot of favorite hands.
Yeah.
$250.
Where is it? 250.
Ooh. That, I like, I would.
All in.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, wow.
I
All in
thought she had
shove.
just called this, but
Why
'cause I
didn't
saw
you
her put
call
chips
me?
out, but I guess that was just the big blind.
And she's back to showing again. She
Yeah.
said, why aren't you calling? Here I am.
I like that strat if she also jams with trash,
Did you have
you
a
know?
9?
Right.
Huh?
Did you have a 9? A bluff?
Just now? Oh, maybe.
Bluff?
I had something. I had a pair on the board.
I mean, I also had a pair on the board. Was the pair on the
In
board?
addition to the 9.
Did you have a 7?
Small blind.
I had a pair. Not pair of 9s.
My favorite lame poker joke
You will
is
watch.
when someone has quads and they say 2 pair. 9s and 9s.
That is quite a dad joke. I like it too.
King deuce suited for you on the button. Definitely a good holding in heads up play.
Call.
See, Crash has been using these hands to raise with, which I think is interesting. Instead of
400?
checking, see, see,
Raise 400.
she raises immediately when it's limped to with this hand. But I do like the king deuce suited as a limp call. So it's not working like it used to. When I think you was trying to preserve her stack more.
Well, we are going to see a flop here with almost 1 million chips in the middle.
Deuce in the window.
Jack 7 deuce. And backdoor clubs as well. Let's see what you is going to do here.
250.
250.
Yep. We're gonna call this C-bet. Crash trying to continue the story that she has a monster.
And she needs to keep selling that story real hard because we know that you will just straight up take this to showdown.
She does have a gut shot here.
Well, it's just more reason to keep betting.
Yeah, but
Semi-bluffing her way to a win.
check. Oh, catches the 8, which is now good. But at showdown is if they make it to showdown, because now the straight came through. If they make it to showdown, Crash now has to show what she had raised with it.
She's good.
Kind of exposes that line.
I mean, just a massive swing in Krashnikova's favor, that 8 on the river, 4.4 to 1.7 million. We are now approaching that territory where Ju will soon be all in for her tournament life.
Yeah, less than 15 big blinds here. Ooh, here we go. Pocket nines.
Where is it now?
300.
300.
300,000 now.
Snap fold.
Snap folding, of course, with the 7-3 off.
Yeah, water only.
I'm okay.
Thank you.
Call.
Limp in from you now with 8-5. Ace 4-4 on the table. Aggression will probably take this one. Ten of hearts on the turn. Again, these small pots are so important to just take those small stabs and keep raking them in.
I agree. I would have loved to see a flop bet. Knowing that you're not going to be good with 8-5, you have to try to get a better hand to fold. Even like a jack high.
Queen high.
That's good.
Queen high is going to win, and she just surrenders a few more chips. All right, chat. Thanks so much for being with us. Really appreciate it. Great viewership today, all day.
You guys are the best.
Yeah, let yourself be heard in the chat. Do like the video, subscribe to the channel. That always helps us a lot. 6 hours and 40 minutes on the call.
Wow.
It's like
Got some pocket kings here.
Oh, baby.
Come on, have something to fight with.
Kings for Crash.
Kings for Crash, yeah. Jacks for Jew. Oh, yes, something to fight with. This is what we were talking about.
The long-awaited clash of big hands is finally upon us as you moves all in, and Krasnikova will snap it off with kings, and we got 3.3 million in the middle.
Crash into you.
Let's see if you can find an ace or
ace, a flush.
Some kind of...
you know, she does have the...
It's a cooler.
The kings do have a club blocker in there.
3 million each we would go.
Yeah.
massive confrontation here.
Fucking go.
And Yu is very excited about the prospects here. She does need to come from behind.
Oh my goodness.
It comes ace, king, 10.
Gonna need a jack.
Jack.
Oh my god.
Or
Give me a jack or another ace.
a running
Wait,
ace,
that's good for you,
ace
huh?
king or ace,
No,
ace
you need the jack
six
only.
or something.
Ace, no.
Yeah, jack.
A jack and a jack only will keep her alive. Instead, it's the queen.
I won.
And that will do it. Daria
Oh, shoot, I have two.
Krashnikova wins the Lips Ladies High Roller for
Wow.
$69,685.
At one point, down to less than 6 big blinds. Turned it all around. And rose to the
Ujin
top.
Yu
All right, we are
finishes
done.
second for $44,635. Both women put on quite the show for us. Hope you enjoyed the coverage here as we look one more time at the final table payouts. Nancy Berman busted what feels like a century ago. JJ Liu, Haley Hanna, Yingzhu, Kayla Clackham, and then Ujin Yu and Daria Krashnikova raking in the big bucks.
Well done.
Yeah, the biggest one.
Yes.
Fantastic final table. Again, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Nikki Limo, for being alongside me here on the call.
Thanks for having me, and you're welcome for letting you have the $50. I needed you to have some morale back.
The morale is back. Thank you all so much for watching. It was a wonderful day of poker here from the Las Vegas Strip. Stay tuned to Venetian Poker Live for more live cash games and tournaments as Daria hoists the Lion Trophy. Congrats to her, and congrats as well to you on the rail. For now, good night, and we'll see you soon on the next one.
Good night.